I am number one. I am the first one. I am number one. Watch out for me, kids. Check it out.
Hello, chat. Happy Sunday. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? I hope everyone had a fantastic Sunday. Good to see you. Andrew got number 1. Hello, Andrew. Welcome in. Ecstatic. Hello. Good to see you. We're almost there. Oh my God, it's almost RE time. I'm so excited. The only sadness is that I know I have to wait till my stream days to play it. And I have to do my damnedest to avoid spoilers on the internet. Just dance around things. It's gonna be tough. Tough indeed. I've already muted Resident Evil keywords on major like social media platforms, so hopefully I'll be okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sad, but I'm not, right? Because I want to stream it. If I wait, you guys will have beat it or be ahead of me by the time I start playing it. So people will actually, you know, come hang out. If I were to play it like on day 1, you guys probably wouldn't want to see it because you want to play it yourselves, you know? So it's okay. I just can't wait to see Leon again. Liquid! Dothrin, thank you for the liquid. I hope you're having a good Sunday, my dear. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Sorry, 1 second. I'll switch scenes in just a second. I have to cut this hangnail. Super annoying. Caught my nail on something earlier today. I guess at Costco. I don't know. I just looked down and my nail was like half off of my finger. I'm like, oh, well, that's not great. What? Hold up. What? What happened? What's going on? Don't know how that happened. Usually I have Bob Ross on. My TV decided to choose violence, I guess. There he is. Hey, Robodacious. Happy Sunday. How are you doing today? I hope you had a good Sunday. Mine was fairly, I don't say uneventful, but it was... Hi, KJ. How are you? Are you buried in snow? Because if you're not, I'm gonna kick my shovel and see you in a few hours. Just kidding, just kidding. Oh my goodness. My heart. I guess it's thematic that both of those things are Final Fantasy X related, huh? 2 feet are coming. It's not there yet. When is it supposed to happen? It was snowing today here, and it's been like piddly ass lame. Like, we're not gonna get it that bad. Doing well, just BG3 and chill. Nice! I hope you're having a good time in BG3. Are you playing it by yourself or are you playing with a group? BG3 is so fun. Hasn't started snowing here yet. It's supposed to start at 6 and it's almost 9. Maybe you won't get it as bad as you know, previously thought then. Maybe it's like blowing further or I don't know. Weather's weird. Maybe you won't get as much as they say you were. Because we're not, I don't think we're going to get as much as they've been saying we're going to get. Like based off of today alone. I mean, it is snowing like currently. Right now, actually, but I don't think it's gonna be as much as they've been trying to spook us about. Yujiro, hi, good to see you. It's been a minute. I hope you've been doing good. Welcome in. Gotta go to the post office tomorrow morning. Oh God, no, having to run any errand in bad weather is not good. What are you going to the post office for? Pick up stuff, drop off stuff. Alone, you're doing your second playthrough? Nice. Nice, nice. What, alignment are you going this time? It's just that we're maybe getting 16 inches now. Better than what? Was it 24? 22? Take that. You've been selling cards and some games for my collection. Oh, you're downsizing more. I see. Gotcha. What are you, what have you sold off this time? Out of curiosity. Have you ever considered, like, doing curation content like Emily? I'm curious about your collection now, how you've been managing it. Way better than 24. Yeah, way better. Way. I'm too busy with work in the gym. Oh, you never have to apologize for missing streams. No, you got life. Life be life, and your life comes first. Streams are just, you know, icing on the cake if you want to make it here. It's no big deal at all. It sounds like you've been productive, and going to the gym is really good for you, so I'm not going to be shaming you. Dark Urge this time, but trying to resist it. Oh, that's fun. That's very fun. Random Switch stuff, and I have backed up. Wait, or just won't end up replaying. Oh, fair, yeah. No, that's okay. No, that's fair. I honestly, I feel like I should take out a page out of your book. I think what my hesitation is there's a lot of stuff in my collection that's backlog and I'm afraid to sell it because what if I decide I want to play it later? Like, what if I decide I want to play it and then I've gotten rid of it? That's what holds me back personally from downsizing more. What? Where's my necklace? Oh, there it is. Okay. Woo, I got scared. It's like, did it fall off? Marvel Ultimate Alliance games. Oh. Some of those are worth a pretty penny. There's a part of me, I should, like, since they re-released that collection, I should sell my Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I don't foresee myself actually playing that, the old version of it again, but I bet it's gone down in price. Like, since there's a collection now. Wanna take for a ride? Yeah, I love that song. It's great. Mohammed, oh my god, hello! It's been a minute. I hope you've been well. Good to see you. How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. The collection is really great. Yeah, it makes things accessible and easy to play on modern, you know, platforms. Also, it's a collection, so you get multiple games. I really like the collections that Capcom's been putting out for their, you know, retro content. It gives me hope that they care a little bit about game preservation in their you know, library. Now, I know you don't care about Resident Evil, but I wish they would do the same for the original Resident Evil games. I don't understand why, like, I feel like it would be remiss of them. This year is Resident Evil's 30th anniversary. This is the perfect time to do like a oldies preservation collection for modern consoles. But they've been doing a good job with their fighting games, at least. They should do the same for Breath of Fire. They should do a Breath of Fire collection. All these collections have made me reconsider. Yeah. All's well here. I'm so good. Oh, I'm so glad to hear you're so good. That's great. I know. We're so close to RE9. I can't freaking wait. I'm so hyped. I'm so excited. Are you gonna be playing it day one, Mohammed? I'm okay. I've been going through some health issues, but other than that, I'm, you know, trying to keep my head up. Right now I'm powering through Ekenfell. I don't even know what that is. How do I not know? What is that? Google. Is it like a Steam game? I've never heard of this before. This looks like a newer game. Is it like an indie RPG? Just as for Breath of Fire, right? Why does Capcom like to pretend it doesn't exist? Where's our Breath of Fire? If I want to sell a backlog game, then I'll just blitz it and then sell. That's a good mentality to have. That also helps you clear your backlog faster. Too. So yeah. I need to beat Breath of Fire 4 so I can offload that. Oh my goodness. Breath of Fire is not my thing. Oh, very middling on 3 and 2 is rough. Oh, 3 is usually like the darling, I feel like. Everybody really loves 3. I can't talk because I've only played Breath of Fire 1 and 2, so 3 and 4 are currently on my back, and 5 technically is on my backlog. 5 gets a lot of hate. 5, but from what I know of 5, it really does kind of seem to be a little bit ahead of its time as far as like the kind of game it conceptually is, because it's basically a roguelite, and people back then were like, what the fuck is this shit? This is not my... What is this roguelite in my JRPG? Because roguelites weren't really a thing back then. I feel like it would hit differently if it were released more like modern day. But I haven't played it. So I don't know from personal experience. You already cleared your schedule for RE9. Love it. Love it. Which game? Ekenfell, I think? You have it on Switch. It's an indie game from the last handful of years. Gotcha, gotcha. It looks kind of cute. Health stuff with you made me feel concerned here and there, but oh, thank you. No, it's... I appreciate that. It's not fun. But thank you for the concern. I'm not trying to... I'm not trying to be a victim or anything. It's just something that's very present on my mind as it affects me every single day. But thank you. Everyone loves 3. It's minigame the movie, so I was like, no. Oh, it's full of minigames. I'll either love or hate that then. It really depends on the minigames. You beat it, but you hated it. At least you can say you've played it, though, right? you have your opinion formed, and that's what matters. Like, you can talk about it with clarity because you know from firsthand experience. 5 wasn't for me, but it's unpolished roguelite. Yeah. I just think it was ahead of its time because roguelites are so popular now. Like, I really feel like if Breath of Fire 5 was released now and it was a little bit more polished, people would probably like it. Because that genre has become very, very popular, like, in recent years. I shouldn't say I hated Breath of Fire 3, it actually just made you mad. Why? Because there's too many minigames? Just realized I'm off Thursday and Friday. Nice! Hell yeah! About to binge RE9. Perfect. I love that for you. Hopefully, you should be able to beat it in like a couple of days. Resident Evil games aren't typically known for being super long. So, hey Jim, how's it going? How are you doing today? How's your Sunday been treating you? Yeah, I don't know. I guess reviews haven't dropped just yet on RE9, right? So, I don't know how long. I feel like I've heard somebody say something about like 20-ish hours. But I don't know if that's just rumor mill or not. I'm curious how long it will actually be. I can't imagine it would be longer than 20 hours though. Survival horror games typically don't eclipse that. And that's on the longer side too. Da, 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 da. I do love this song. I miss this one. Jam, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate that. Wow. Thank you so much. Season 1 of Banished from the Hero Party. Oh, that anime you were watching? How does it hold up? What's your rating? Yeah, I burned my tongue. I got too excited to eat dinner. I made chicken and broccoli today, and it was very good. But I took a bite too fast and burnt my tongue, and now I'm feeling it. Yeah, let's see. What did I do today? I got sushi, went to Costco, took a nap. I didn't sleep particularly well. My sleep's been kind of weird lately. I think it's because of the medication I'm on for my back. You're not supposed to take it before sleep. And yesterday I accidentally forgot to take it earlier in the day, so I took it really soon next to like when I went to sleep, and it made me feel, I don't think I got really good sleep because of it. So hopefully tonight will be a different story. But yeah. Anybody get Ys Proud Nordics? Anybody playing that? I'm really curious about it. Very curious. I have not been on the internet very much today, so I don't know if anything happened. You have the OGs? You're gonna play that one? Ugh, I've heard there's a lot of quality of life stuff in the Proud version. I'm not sure what all the differences are. I waited on it. I'm so like, I canceled my pre-order of the OG Ys 10. I think because I couldn't afford it at the time, and then I was gonna reorder it, and then they announced Proud Nordics, and I was like, never mind. No, I'll wait. I will wait. I've heard good things about the like companion character in that game though. Just about rebuying. Yeah, that's fair. You got super cheap. Oh, you got super cheap on Black Friday. That's fair. That's fine. Honestly, that's the best time to get games. I actually have purposely held off on several games that have come out recently that I've wanted to get because I know they're going to be backlogged. So I just skipped them, and I'll pick them up on like a Black Friday sale this year later or something, because they're games that I know will go on sale. Like Dragon Quest 1 and 2, for example. There's a few others I can't think of off the top of my head. But they're definitely games that will see a deep discount later in the year. I'm almost certain. So I figure I may as well, you know, save myself. It's something I really want to work on, because I FOMO buy a lot. And I'm not really in a position to be doing that right now. So this year I'm really trying to like be more conscious of what I buy, when I buy it, and because there have been so many things that I've FOMO bought that I've seen go on sale 6-8 months later for like literally half the price or less than half the price, and then I feel bad because I'm like, fuck, I paid full price for that and I still haven't played it, and it's still on my backlog shelf. So it's one of my, like, I guess resolutions for this year is to be more like spend conscious and more like FOMO buy conscious when it comes to games. Like, do I want them? Yes. Do I want to support them? Yes. But also, you know, with the state of, you know, things, the economy and whatnot, and then missing work due to my back problems and doctor's appointments and stuff, like, I should just trying to be more responsible. You know, it's hard. It's tough. Because I'm one of those people who serotonin buy things, like, because it makes the serotonin go burn the brain. So it's really hard to fight that sometimes. Between that and the library, yeah. Wait, do you rent games from the library, or are you talking about your own personal game library? Because I hear the library is actually a really good, like, source of like playing games. Like, if you want to try things out before buying them. Red doesn't remember of his young... Wait, what? Of his young sister party. In this world, everyone is born with divine blessing. His sister has the blessing of the hero, which means she's destined to save the world. Red has the blessing of the guide, which is basically like a jack of all trades, skilled at everything, master of none. Oh, wait, that premise kind of sounds familiar to me. That kind of vaguely sounds like the premise of Basara. Like, her brother is supposed to, like, save the world, and he gets killed, and in order to, like, save face and, like, so people don't freak out, the heroine, she basically chops off her hair and poses as her brother and assumes his position to save the world. So it sounds similar premise. That's cool. Hi, Reaper. How you doing? Happy Sunday. You're in the same boat. Yeah, I know. You feel me? You rent stuff from the library. No, that's really good. I hear it's a super, like, easy and good way to, like, check out stuff. Like, literally check out stuff. Ha, library. But you know what I mean. Like, check out games and stuff that you don't. You just put DQ7 on your library list. So, like, if you rent stuff from the library, KJ, and you like it enough, do you go out and buy it after, like, add it to your collection? Or do you just play it and you're like, I'm good, and wash your hands of it? I appreciate that, Reaper. Thank you. I'll let you know if I need to sail the high seas. Hi, Zen. How you doing? I'm managing. Yeah, I'm wearing glasses tonight. I felt like it. They're computer glasses. They don't do anything for me other than they help me focus on the screen, I guess. I don't know. I just kind of felt like it. I wanted to do something different. Hi, Adafae. How are you? How's your Sunday been? Heading home. Be safe. How's my ear? I can hear out of it again. Yay. Yeah, it's fine now. For now. I still have a little bit of, like, a ringing in it. Like a constant ring, but it's okay. Other than that. He gets kicked out of the party behind every other member is back by the stage and leaves. Wait. To open his own pharmacy, this causes the party to fracture. Meanwhile, he moves to a small town to open a pharmacy and ends up moving in with a girl he met when he was the hero parties. Basically, a slice of life romance with bits of action. Interesting. That sounds pretty interesting, actually. What was that called again? Banished from the hero party. Okay. I still have Crunchyroll. I should use it. I forget about it. Only game I bought after librarying it was Paper Mario Thousand Year Door Remake. Is the remake that much better than the original? That one's still on my backlog. I still haven't played it. Thanks, Zen. I appreciate it. I don't wear them that often. Honestly, I forget I have them most of the time. They sit in my drawer. I actually sold more stuff and decided I'll get that from the library when I want to play it. That's the financially responsible thing to do, honestly. And that way, you can spend that money you may have spent on games on something else like model kits or some Gundam cards, or you know, something more like, I don't know, something that you'll appreciate and use maybe more. Because usually people don't replay games, right? Like, you beat a game and you're like, yes, I've done it, it's over, I'm done, I've done the thing. Unless it's a game that you just absolutely are like bonkers in love with, then you might want to play it again. But a lot of times, yeah, you just play it once, one and done. It was good to my dumb bum self talk to my brother. Oh god, oh no, what did he do? I'm sorry. Is he a drama king? I like it because unlike most romance anime, both are aware of each other's wait, hang on. How the person acts, the hero's blessing is more of a curse because as it removes anything not vital to defeating the demon lord, meaning as time went on, his sister became more of a robot, unable to feel emotions, pain, eat, sleep. Oh my god, that's so sad. Wait, and don't beat around the bush, you must understand one another. Each episode also shows a bit of what's happening to the hero party after he left. That's so sad. Oh my god. Quality of life in the remake is real. Okay, I believe it. It's Nintendo. Oh my god, thank you for the 50 stream streak, Adafe. Oh, you're awesome. With insane food discussions, those are some of the best streams for sure. Love those. My goal is that my collection will be around 200 to 300 games when I'm done downsizing. That's implying that you have more than 200 to 300 games already in your collection, so that's kind of insane. So, obviously you're keeping the like heavy hitters, like complete in-box Pokemons, complete in-box Fire Emblems, that kind of stuff, I'm guessing. Over 400 up until a few months ago. God damn, dude. I don't know what my collection is at personally. I need to update my Game Eye. I haven't updated it in like 2 years, but let me, out of curiosity, I kind of want to see how many, oh, okay. Well, I haven't updated my Game Eye in like 2 years, so this number is wrong, but as of 2 years ago, I had 651 games in my collection. There's probably at least 100 to 200 more now. Oh my god. But I've also downsized a bit too, so I really need to just redo everything with Game Eye, I guess. I wonder if I should restart, like just delete it all and just put it all in again manually. because whenever we have a retro gaming expo that happens every year, and I've gone the last 2 years, and each time I like downsize and get rid of things in my collection that I just don't see myself using or wanting to keep, and replace them with stuff that I do want to keep. Like last year I got Radiant Historia finally. I really want to play it, but everyone says I should stream it instead of play it on my own time, so I don't know when I'm gonna fit that in. Yeah, your Fire Emblem Pokemon stuff isn't going anywhere. I didn't think so. Yeah. That's part of your identity, I feel like. That's like a part of you. You couldn't get rid of that. Oh yeah. I do recommend watching It's Not a Revenge Anime, where he goes to get revenge for being kicked out. He actually agreed with the stage that he's holding the party back. He was unaware that he was basically and was just unaware that he was basically the heart that kept the party together. Oh. That sounds interesting. I'll definitely look into it. I do need something to watch, and while I have Crunchyroll active, I should use it. No worries, Adafe. Yeah, go distressed by rage cleaning. I'm so sorry your brother fouled up your mood. I hope distress cleaning helps. I know it helps me get my feelings out. Good luck. We'll be here. Stupid brother. It's more lighthearted with darker moments, mostly when the moments with the hero or the sage. I appreciate a good mix of those kinds of things. I do like dark storylines, but I also like it when things are lighthearted and nice. Oh, season 2's out? Cool. Alright, so it's not like something in progress. It's a good stream game, but if it means you'll play it faster, then play it off stream. So we can get Gashabat's greatness. Okay. It feels like a game I would want to stream, because a lot of people have said I should, because it's that good. But how many hours is it, KJ? Out of curiosity. Because that might be a contender for what I play next too, now that I think about it. I could do Radiant Historia. I want to play Xenogears too, though. We can do Radiant Historia or Xenogears, or maybe both? I don't know. Maybe both. Oh, if I didn't say thank you for the liquid, thank you. I did it out of habit. But, I don't know if I actually said anything. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm derpy. Yes, I remember you streaming it. I lurked a little bit, but because it was one I've been wanting to play, I didn't pay, like, hard attention. I remember you streaming it a couple years ago. I was just being silly about having you drink water right after the body armor. Oh. I mean, they're basically... This is just better water. It has 1,230 milligrams of electrolytes, natural flavors and sweeteners, no artificial dyes, B vitamins, antioxidants, vitamins A, C, and E, calcium plus vitamin D, and coconut water. So, like... both are good. Xenogears? You think Xenogears will take much longer? Really? Radiant Historia being like a newer RPG, my brain thought it would be maybe longer than Xenogears, because Xenogears is kind of old, and I know Disc 2 is just like a big rush. Maybe we should play Radiant Historia. 54.4 hours. I needed some extra stuff. That's not bad. It's like 10-ish streams, depending on how long the stream is and how much yapping is done. I haven't been ordering food lately, but tonight I just ordered a cheeseburger. Hey, that's extremely valid, and it's okay to treat yourself every once in a while. Yay, cheeseburger! I love cheeseburgers. That's probably one of my favorite, like, American things. I know I say that a lot, but Cheeseburgers, I think, are one of the best meals. I love cheeseburgers. So I'm glad you treated yourself. Hell yeah, dude. Where from? Xenogears, 96 hours? 96? What the fuck? Why is it so long? What? I'm sorry, that's shocking to me. Why is Xenogears that long? It's an unfinished game. Oh yes, I know. They ran out of time and money and they needed to get it out, so they just finished it up on disc 2 really quick with a visual novel. I've basically a visual novel, just a bunch of text. I've seen somebody on disc 2 before. Like, I've lurked in a stream where it's literally just a computer, a character sitting in a chair and the text is going by. So I know what to expect out of disc 2 of Xenogears already, but I don't know what, like, the whole game as a whole is about. So even though I know what to expect as far as that goes, you know, it's not a spoiler to me. Oh, Wendy's. I love Wendy's. You don't know what your sweater badge is, KJ? You don't know where you got it? Disc 2 is 15 plus hours of text? Are you serious? You did disc 2 in a single 19-hour stream? How did you... I feel like this was years back, because I do remember you playing Xenogears. This was COVID times, right? I couldn't stay conscious for 19 hours. Stuck on the final boss because you were underprepared. Oh my god. That's insane. That's insane. I'm so torn now. I want to play Radiant Historia and Xenogears. Maybe we'll do both. Maybe we'll... I don't know. I can run multiple games at once. I've done it before. It does take longer to beat both, but... we'll see. Hey, Zephin! How are you doing? Welcome in. 2022! Yes. That was COVID times. You laid off that summers, you're in between jobs, so you were YOLOing it. That's right. That's right. 96 hours in 3 weeks is insane. You can only do that kind of shit if you're just twitching full time. That's insane. Your best friend called you earlier and congratulated you? That's nice. Oh yeah, dude. I just saw something that finally puts into words how I justify spending so much on hobbies. It said Lego sets are cheaper than staying in a mental hospital. Facts. Yeah. Extremely valid. Lego sets are probably cheaper than a therapist. Depending on your insurance, I guess. Honestly, it's healthy to have hobbies. It's healthy to do things for yourself that makes the serotonin go burn. If doing something, if that happens to be building Lego sets, then you're entitled to that. I think it's extremely valid. Everybody should have their hobbies that make them happy and indulge in them. It's healthy to do that. Focus on one or the other because they're both pretty intensive story games. Like both games, I'd recommend a notepad. Oh. Wow. Okay. I'll try to make a decision. Because we are nearing the end of Cold Steel 2, I think. So I will have to make a decision soon. Your therapist for an hour costs $480. What? Does your insurance pay for that? I wouldn't be seeing a therapist if my therapist costs $480 an hour. How is that even? That seems wrong. That sounds like robbery. KJ, huh? That's what I'm saying, huh? Huh? I don't know. That's crazy. That seems like it can't be right, but of course. Oh, hang on. I have to mess with the PS4 like I usually do. Lego isn't even something that I consider one of my hobbies at all, but doing it calms me down, so no matter how anxious I am, basically like medicine. No, it makes sense though. You're doing something with your hands, you're keeping yourself like busy. Like it's calming, you're creating. I'm here, the PS4 is just being a jerk. Usual prices are like $100 to $250 depending on where you live. That's insane. Right! That's insane. I've never heard of a therapy session costing that much money. Covers I pay like $50 a session with my therapist. Yeah. That sounds about right. I would love to have a therapist. I actually think I would benefit from it, but I also like... I can only take care of one health issue at a time. I would really love to address my ADHD and my mental health so much, but the physical stuff has to come first. And I'm already overwhelmed with the sheer amount of appointments I have next month alone. Ugh. Every person should be in therapy. I wouldn't disagree with you there. I think it could benefit everyone. Everybody's going through something. Everybody's fighting a battle that you don't know about, you know? Because we're all the main characters of our own story. Everybody has something going on in their life that it would probably benefit them to, you know, speak with a therapist about. Yeah, I think I agree with you, KJ. Because mental health is just important as physical health is. Therapy should be covered like a PCP for sure. Mental health is equally as important, especially nowadays. Like, everything is so heavy in the world, and we're all so connected all the time that our little human brains are processing like things on such a higher level, like information like about our world and everything that's going around us, like on a constant, because we are so connected with the internet and we see everything that's happening all the time. Like societies before, like current society, was never this connected. So I feel like the amount of like pressure, societal pressure from just things going on in the world on an average person's brain is just tenfold what it used to be for people, you know, living in their, you know, own little village, own little society, in their own little world, you know, back in the day, like 30, even as like recently as 30, 40 years ago. Everything's just so different. So like we're in constant overload. I feel like. I know I am, especially lately. I've been feeling so overwhelmed and like so like I can't I can't. It's really hard to just process everything because I'm dealing with things in my own life personally, but then I'm also, the weight of the world is also in here because of the internet. You know, we're all so connected. We see everything that's going on all the time, and it's been a lot of bad stuff lately, so just a lot. It's really overwhelming. Once I get, I don't know, I mean, it's kind of hard to get my back sorted because it's not a problem that's going to go away, but once I get it under management, I guess, once I get it managed, however, you know, whatever treatment plan or whatever my doctor is going to do, then I'm gonna, you know, start addressing the mental health stuff like therapy and whatnot. But I can only do so much. I can only one step at a time. You know, everybody, y'all take one step at a time. Don't overwhelm yourselves with stuff. It's not healthy. Hi Tonko, good morning, evening. It's late. Too much information for the brain, exactly. We're in like a constant information overload. My goodness, Tonko, 3:30 a.m. Have you not gone to sleep yet? Alright, let's see. I know I have to go to do some talking tours.
Where do you want to go?
North Cruising Highway 3.
Leave it to me.
Hey, I'm not shaming you, Tonko. I'm also a night owl. I'm usually awake that late too. For one reason or the other, so. On stream days, it's because I'm streaming. And, on weekdays, it's because I do that whole ADHD revenge not sleeping thing. I don't remember which way Cruising Highway is. I think it's the other way. So I have a bad habit of like going to bed at like a normal bedtime. Like I go get in bed at like 11:30 midnight, you know, to get ready to get sleepy. And then I wind up scrolling on my phone for like 2 or 3 hours. Because my brain's like, I had to spend my day doing stuff I didn't want to do. Like I was at work, you know. So therefore I want to spend this time doing something that I want to do. And I want to scroll on my phone. It's so stupid. It's so counterproductive. But I can't help it. I will literally pass out with my phone in my hand. I will literally pass out like with my controller in my hand. Like if I decide to play something maybe instead. Like I fall asleep doing things because I just revenge do things until I have no juice left, and then I'll wake up. I'll be like, you know what I mean? Like I'll be nodding off, and then all of a sudden, oh no! Shake myself awake. You do that too. FOMO, like enjoying my time rather than sleeping it away. Exactly. Yeah, it's a bad habit, but also I don't want to stop. Oh, I don't want to fight you, you rude ass bird.
Predictable. Onward.
All right, we'll just die for. Oh. Ow. Hey.
Got you.
Wow, the bird is so weak. Why did it want to aggro me?
Absolute.
Oop. Rain, calm down. What did it say? Something about returning to this highway to finish a quest. What quest? Did I already do it? I don't know. I don't remember coming here to do any quest finishing. Oh, it might have been that enemy, actually. You may have already done that. Pick up the thing. Thank you.
That one's gonna be a pain.
Nah,
Careful.
I'm good. I've been actually trying not to look at screens after midnight. In bed on weeknights? That's probably a smart thing to be doing. That's responsible. Listen to a stream, but try not to interact. That's very responsible of you. I think I'm doing I'm doing enough responsible stuff by like trying to fix my diet and whatnot. I think I'm gonna concede and doom scroll, fall asleep still, but that's the smart thing to do, and I'm proud of you for doing that. It is better for you, like, to not look at screens. Like, the blue light does keep your brain, like, active. Maybe I should install, like, maybe there's, like, an orange light app or something to put on the phone that'll help with the falling asleep bits. I think I don't need to be here. Yeah, whatever keeps you sane, exactly. Like... I try not to crash out with anxiety about, like, my diagnosis and, you know, think about my dad and thinking about, you know, all of the implications of my future and whatnot. That really is hard right now. And also, my job isn't making anything easier on me.
Where do you want to go?
My boss is being an absolute shit. Like, just everything. It just... So yeah, I think my revenge scrolling is one of the things keeping me sane, so I will revenge scroll for now. You don't have a sleep schedule? You don't keep a sleep schedule for like your job? 7? Your phone has an orange light mode built into it? Do you have, oh, you have a Galaxy Fold 7. Oh, the folds are interesting. I think those are so cool. The iPhone probably does. I've just never looked for the feature. I have an iPhone, so I'll have to look. You fall asleep to streams? Yeah, so do I. I really miss the Twitch app being able to like take you on raids though, because it's really frustrating. I'll wake up when I don't hear anything anymore because I need that ambient noise. So if somebody, you know, raids out or ends stream, like I wake up because it becomes silent. I wish they would fix it so where that people who are viewing on like console or on TV, you know, TV, smart TV, would actually go along with the raids. I miss that so much. Wait, I need to be in North Cruising Highway? Mother fudger. Wait, did I already do Cruising for a Bruising? Hold on. Oh, I already did it. Never mind. Go sleep 3 or 4, wake up around 8 or 9, you work at 11. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, there you go. Well, you kind of have a sleep schedule then. Eye comfort, shield, and display settings. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna start doing that. That'll probably help with sleeping. See, everyone died 20 years ago today, and that makes a lot of sense when you look at the world. A lot of amazing humans are no longer in this world, and it makes me sad. Look at Bob Ross, look at Mr. Rogers, look at Michael Jackson, look at Robin Williams, look at Steve Irwin. Twitch doesn't raid you out. No, not on mobile. Not on mobile. Not on like PlayStation app or no, they don't raid out. If somebody raids, it just puts you back on like the person you were watching. It puts you back on their page, like to show their VODs and stuff. But it doesn't like auto raid you anymore. They changed that years ago, and it's really annoying. They've never fixed it. All right, shrine trials. All right. Where's the Terra Shrine?
Where do you want to go?
Alright, they say what they are, okay. Arya Shrine, Terra Shrine. Alright, I guess we're going to the Terra Shrine.
Full speed ahead!
I need white noise, so I either have a heater or an AC. Yeah, I have a fan on. I need that. I need the fan always because I need airflow as well because I'm a freaking space heater. My body heats up so much when I sleep, and I cannot sleep if I'm hot. My body won't let me sleep if I get too warm. But I have to have like ambient noise, like, you know, I have to hear muffled talking or something, or I can't sleep. Well, we're here. The higher elements seem to be in effect too. First, we'll need to make our way to the door farther inside. Roger. Stay vigilant, please. Wait, I don't know if I talked to everybody to get all those character profiles. Kane was going on about that I needed to do it. Do I need to do it, KJ? I probably do. Kappa? What did you do to that poor Moogle? He has hair! Oh my god. Hang on, I need to make sure I talk to everybody before I do this. I don't know if I did. I know you're not the encyclopedia, Kane is. He cautioned me that I need to like talk to everybody for their profiles in order to get a really good accessory, I think. I think I just need to talk to a lot of people who are in the ship. I definitely didn't do that, but that's the thing. I feel like, see, I'm not really that concerned about it myself, KJ, but I feel like I'm letting Kane down if I don't do it. You normally listen to audiobooks while sleeping? Yeah, that's good. I've definitely done that before. Sometimes podcasts too. A lot of times though, I actually personally prefer to listen to something like in a language I don't understand, because I will wake up if my brain will like start following like whatever's happening, and it'll wake me up if I can understand what's happening in the background, if that makes sense. I think that's the dilemma a lot of people have. A lot of people don't want to disappoint Kane because he's like their trail spirit guide. I actually did need to like come in here and unlock these facilities though, so I think that is something I actually had to do. What's up, yours truly? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. It's refreshing taking a break from the series, but at the same time I do miss playing the series. A 12 days strong and it's going to keep going. You're taking a breather from Trails. Look, I don't blame you. When I beat Cold Steel 2, I'm gonna take a much needed breather myself. Because I'm experiencing a little bit of burnout right now. And I don't want it to get worse. And I definitely want to keep, you know, powering through the series because I'm really enjoying it. A lot. So, yeah, I think if I just take a moment and, you know, play something else for a little bit, I can come back to Cold Steel 3 and be refreshed and ready to keep on, you know? Don't feel bad about it. Keep strong. Take your break. It's healthy. That Spanish dude on YouTube that made an audio film about the Silmarillion moon? Silmarillion moon? Similarian? Well, I can't. Why am I putting moon at the end of that? I don't know. You already ended Middle Earth's first age. I don't know what that is. What is that? I feel dumb. I don't want to talk to you. I want to buy stuff from you, bro. No, I don't actually. Okay. Not burnout for me. Just don't want to be caught up to the series. Oh, you don't want to be caught up? Really? Why don't you want to be caught up? I actually desperately want to be caught up because I don't want to accidentally get spoiled. A, I don't want to accidentally get spoiled, and B, I want to be able to, like, feel the hype, like, when the next game comes out eventually. I know that'll be a while, though. I just, at the very, very least, I really want to get to Daybreak 1. I just want to meet the Calvard cast pretty badly. I think once I hit Daybreak 1, I'll feel better about slowing down a little bit. The Silmarillion? The practice of... Oh, it's practically the prequel of Lord of the Rings. Wait, what? I thought The Hobbit was. Welcome home, Zen. Happy Friday to you. So I'll have depression when I don't have the next game to play. That's extremely valid. I can't fault you for that. It's Zen's Friday. His weekend starts now. Sorry for the confusion. He doesn't work a typical work week. Yeah, sorry for the confusion. It's like way back before The Hobbit. Wait, is it by Tolkien? Way in the past, like the Bible so it's by Tolkien? I have never... How have I never heard of this? Oh, you have a shop, girl? Oh, I missed that. Alright, got that. Did I go in here? Computer room? What are you nerds doing? What are you nerds doing? Yeah, you're off Mondays and Tuesdays, yeah. Says that the whole world pretty much... How come no one ever talks about that, then? I've never heard anyone really talk about that. Everybody just talks about Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. That's wild. I did not know. I'm sorry for my ignorance. I probably won't be able to beat this game before RE9. But I will be getting RE9 late because it's not... I buy physically. I don't like digital, and it looks like mine is not due to arrive until March 2nd. So, and I'm going to be streaming it. So I'll have to wait until Friday, basically. I'll get it on Monday, and I'll have to wait until Friday, and it's gonna kill me on the inside. I'm gonna tell you that right now, but... So yeah, we'll have another whole weekend of Cold Steel 2. So I might be able to beat Cold Steel 2, I don't know. Alright, I think that's everybody. Alright, we're going to the Terra Shrine. And Gimli gets the strands of hair from Galadriel as a gift. The reason that's significant, and Legolas smiles, is because in the Silmarillion, another famous elf asked for the same, and she said no. Oh. What I've heard, some of the stories in the Ring's power comes from the book. Oh my god, that's so interesting. It's a wonder they haven't like done any like movie or show with that. They've only done The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. You think they'd, you know, want to capitalize on more content?
Leave it to me.
If you watch Colbert, you'll hear him talk about it a lot. Oh, I don't watch a lot of that kind of TV. He has it memorized? Oh wow. Good 10 to 15 hours left in the game. Well, we have tonight and then 3 streams next weekend, so 4 streams in all. And I usually stream for 6 to 8 hours, depending. We shall see. And if I have to take another day for it, that's fine too. I can't because of, oh, the book is very vague about events. Oh, so they can't. Wow. Alright. I need to read it. I've only heard snippets on YouTube. I wonder if you can, like, audiobook it.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, things are scared of me in here. I love that.
That looks nasty.
Oh, you're not scared of me. Machias and feet. Whoa, wait, what? Chest message. You try to open the chest. It claps its hands over its ears and whispers, "I can't hear you." Fuck.
Careful. This one looks strong.
I don't think it's strong. Let's kill it. Yeah.
Now's our chance.
You're done.
You're finished.
My turn.
Okay.
How long is it?
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
The Silmarillion. Is it like a compilation of like short stories, or is it pretty long? What the heck?
Ha! Sit! Ha! Sit! Ha!
I love it when I get too strong for things and I just murder them. That's my favorite. Oh wait, oh, that's a good thing, the stairs, okay.
Please, take care around that one.
Leave me alone, bug. No, get back here, let me kill you. Thank you.
I spy with my little eye. Well, shall we begin?
Currently
Onward.
going through Kingdom Come 1, depends on when I finish it. Going on to 2, and then come March I'll be playing Crimson Desert. Oh, the online game?
Gather on my blade.
I've heard good things about the Kingdom Come game. Kingdom Come games. Oh my god. Words are hard. I'm sorry.
Onward.
targets eliminated.
The Hobbit and
Let's
the
get
Lord of the
going.
Rings are actually both short stories. Oh, so are you telling me that this Silmarillion is like way longer? Way longer than The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings? It was short, I know. I'm overpowered for this area, so battles are gonna be short in here. I'm like way over leveled.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful.
Oh.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn. Now's our chance.
You're done.
I'm sure there will probably be a boss at the end of this though, so
Okay.
let's see. That's Black Desert. Oh, Crimson Desert is a prequel. Oh! Sorry.
We should
Different
keep going.
desert. Originally meant to be an MMO, but they changed it to single player. Oh, okay. I think I was thinking of the right thing because I do remember, yeah, the not originally meaning to be a MMO and then they changed it. I do remember this. That sounds familiar to me. Way longer. Really? It's that long and it's so big that they can't do anything with it as like a media property? That's incredible. That's crazy. Teleporter. I'm curious to see how people like Crimson Desert. Same. I'm trying to remember the visual of Crimson. Well, I'm gonna Google it really quick. Am I the only person that has to like think about if I'm typing desert or dessert? I always have to pause for a second. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, this one. Yeah, this looks really... It looks very cool. Gives me like nice medieval vibes. I hope it's good. You do too? Alright, I feel so much better now. I feel validated. I'm not alone. This must be the door Celine mentioned. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna save first. Rings of Power was their attempt. And yeah, it wasn't great, sadly. Well, we made it this far without any problems. I don't think any monsters are going to appear like they did before either. I think that's the last of seeing someone else's memories, too. Step aside, I'll open it. You will? Yeah, we have this all-powerful cat here that knows so much more than she lets on.
Shrine of Radiance, crafted by the gnomes. By the hand of the spirits, open your doors and guide us to the proving grounds.
I still can't get over the gnomes of it all. This is the first, I mean, I've done these before, but this is the first time I'm going after the Silmarillion ore to make a weapon for Valimar. And you knew how to do that all this time? Sure did. Never heard that incantation before either. I learned it from the Elder a long time ago. I suppose she thought you weren't ready for it. Well, that's not very fair. Anyway, we can now advance into the proving grounds. In their depths is where we'll find the crystallized Silmarillion ore. You'll find that trial I mentioned before too. You'll need to be careful. Uh-oh. I'll embrace any challenge. Keep on your toes, guys.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Watch out.
I know
This
I
is a
don't have
tough
to do
one.
that. It's very
Here we go.
satisfying for me to just...
Gather on my blade.
Spoken synopsis, the Silmarillion talks about the creation of the whole world. The first age of Middle Earth, the first... Oh, wow. first villain who actually was Sauron's master, then the second age where the rings were created. The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings actually located in the third age of Middle Earth. Oh wow, so that's like big, deep lore. That's awesome.
Got you.
Have fun, KJ! Enjoy the Gundams!
No problem.
Cat power! I'm all for cat power here. Oh, why are they not linked? Get him.
Okay.
She's linked.
I can do this.
The spider that bit Frodo was once a humanoid and a huge deal, if I remember correctly.
Got you.
What?
Let's move.
That's so cool.
I'll handle it.
If there's, I want to see if there's an audiobook of that. I want to listen to that. Because I, with my ADHD, I know I won't be able to properly read it. I want to listen to that.
Too slow.
I don't know. I wouldn't say I collect the books, but I do own a copy of The Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings trilogy. They were my dad's.
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
He might have had the Silmarillion too, but I didn't know. My dad had an entire library of books. We had a room in our house that he built into a library. Like, he built shelves on all of the walls and he filled them up. He had so many books. We had so many. And when he passed away, I couldn't keep them all. Like, there were way too many books. So I downsized a lot and I only kept like ones that were important to me.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I'll handle it.
And ones that I was interested in.
Gather on my blade.
So I don't. He probably had the Silmarillion, and I just didn't know that it was linked to Lord of the Rings. So I think I probably got rid of it. Unfortunate.
Not more.
Because my dad was a big fantasy and sci-fi nerd. He had all sorts of books. He loved Tolkien. Oh, but you're talking about the books in this game.
Targets eliminated.
Yeah, so I have been collecting all
Let's
the books. My bad. We're talking about other books, so my brain went there first.
I did it.
Done.
There's one on YouTube, it's in Spanish. I'm sorry, my Espanol is, no bueno.
I'm so glad.
Not good enough to listen to an audiobook in Spanish. The music in here is so good. What the fuck? It's so cool. It sounds very end of the gamey. What the heck is this? Stone bridge? Looks like it'll take a fair amount of force to get it to budge though. Attack using it. Okay.
Onward.
Hey Tango, how's it going? Happy Sunday, how are you doing? Yeah, I've been collecting all of the books. I think there's like one I have to get from my pawn shop that I missed, so I'll have to like force it to spawn here in a bit, but other than that, I've got them all. This song reminds me of that one song from 14. You're gonna have to be, are you talking about Dragon Song? I could kind of see a similarity there.
Too slow.
Oh, answers?
Now.
Got you.
Oh my god, that song makes me cry. I can't listen to that song without crying.
Let's move.
You gonna jump back into 14 this summer? Nice. I want to play 14 again too. I will probably jump in when Yuna plays again because I'm behind and I want to catch up.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
I'm doing pretty good. No complaints here. It's been an okay day. Haven't had too many issues with the back today, so that's always a plus.
Onward. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Last I played, I was running Gil at a stripper at the club. Oh my god, I believe it. You were part of the nightclub scene in 14. I used to go 14 clubbing with my friends just because it was kind of fun. Like, it was during the pandemic. It was silly.
I can do this.
So funny.
Now.
Amazing.
An opening.
Easy way to make Gil. For
This
sure.
is it for you.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized.
You're a mean asshole. Harshavon? What? Why would you bring him up right now? Harshavon was definitely like the first like OMG WTF what the fuck moment in the game, but the game has had so many
looks
more
nasty.
for me.
Try to be
So
careful,
many
everyone.
worse ones since then.
Careful. This one looks strong.
Oh, Flo. Flo, that's from Endwalker.
Great white. Reside in my
That one? Oh my god. Ah, that song makes me cry. I can't think of it. No. Nope, nope, nope. Endwalker gets me in my feels so bad. Like,
Got you.
Okay.
when that expansion came out, after I beat it, I watched so many streamers on Twitch play it and go through it. I just relived it over and over through other people, like, because I was just so,
Too slow.
I cried so much.
Now.
Got you.
My turn. Got it.
Got you.
I miss it. I can decide which language I prefer things to be in. For example, 80s and 90s anime, I watch them in Italian. Interesting.
Too
Well, you've
slow.
got that luxury. You're multilingual. That's really cool. Like, you speak good English, you speak Spanish, you speak Italian, right? Do you speak anything else, Tanko? Or are you just trilingual?
Okay.
Fist of the North Star in Italian? I can see that having a good Italian dub.
My turn.
Movies in English, some books in Spanish.
We should keep going.
That is so cool. I really envy people who are multilingual. I wish I was multilingual.
Did it.
I understand a lot of languages, like, on a basic level, but, like, with complex things, it loses me. It's so cool.
Hostile spotted.
Just 3?
Beginning combat. Okay.
Still. That's nothing to, like, you know, that's still huge. Being trilingual,
Targets
that's
eliminated.
so
Let's get going.
cool. Now I have that song stuck in my head and I don't want to think about it because it just gets the feels
That one
out
looks
of me.
nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Oh, that one does look nasty. Do I have to? Ugh.
Careful. This one looks strong.
Onward.
Yeah, we're gonna
Behold the might of the Archsage.
come out the gate swinging.
Radiant wall.
I just think it's really cool to be able to, like, understand things on different levels like that
Okay.
in different languages. To have different ways to communicate or to express yourself. Like, that's just so cool. This one streamer pissed me off. They got close. Wait. They go to close in the distance and started laughing and called it High School Musical. Ruined the whole moment.
Save for now.
Oh, they just didn't appreciate the story from the sound of it.
I'm so glad.
That is unfortunate. Some people don't take things seriously, though, I guess.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
This song is beautiful. I wish I knew what it was called. You know what is difficult culturally speaking? What?
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe. A worthy adversary.
Let's move.
My turn. Right. Now! Time to finish this!
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Isn't it time for you to shape your personality in a different language? I can see that just because of different, like, colloquialisms, like the way, you know, maybe you're not as familiar with certain slang in the language that you might use in another language, or you're not sure exactly how to express something with the same meaning in another language as you would in like, the other one. Yeah, I understand you.
Now!
You're done! I can do this!
Too slow.
Okay. Got it.
Got you.
Yeah. And a lot of times, like, there will be things in one language that don't really have a equivalent in another language, you know? So you might want to express yourself in one way, but you can't because that language doesn't have a way to do it.
I can do this.
Is that what you know, like that? Is that what you mean?
Hang in there!
You have my thanks.
I'll handle it.
Oh, it's just called Spirit Shrine Music? Really? That's it? Thank you for looking that up, yours truly.
Okay. Right.
That's so basic.
We made it out in one piece.
I did it.
Flame Dragon can now be used.
Not done.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Especially when you start integrating in different groups from different countries. Oh. I can see that being difficult, yeah.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Here I go.
Here I go. Filthy
You're lucky though that your parents raised you in an environment where you could be multilingual. They say that people who are multilingual have, like, on average, just a higher IQ in general because they've had to use their brain in a different way than, you know, somebody who only speaks one language. So that's really cool.
You still have a lot of training to do. I've got it.
Mufflin slowly as you do the final map, the song becomes clear. When it plays the first time, you're lost in that moment. The whole direction of Endwalker with all of that was just so masterful. Like, and I think that's what made Dawntrail feel like kind of a letdown. I mean, there was no way. I already had the expectation. My expectation was already tempered that the new expansion, Dawntrail, would not come anywhere near, like, equal footing
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My
you know, to what came before it, because what came before was the
No problem.
finale of, you know, the build-up of 10 years of story.
My turn.
But it's still so hard to just be like, really?
This activate.
You can definitely tell that
Too slow.
what's her name? Oh, I'm having a brain fart. The lead writer for Endwalker and Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
What's her name? Ishikawa. You can tell that Ishikawa was not heading like the writing for the main scenario.
Got you.
It's very clear.
It's over.
My turn.
And it was felt, and I really missed her in Dawn Trail.
My turn.
Like, bring Ishikawa back as the lead writer. She's such a good writer.
Right.
I won't say anything else if you've not played Dawn Trail yet.
You're done.
I'll let you form your own opinion. I will just say that the lack of Ishikawa is felt.
Got you.
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
I'm not sure about that. I just know I'm clumsy. There's nothing wrong with being clumsy, okay? We can be clumsy buddies. My dad used to call me, I don't know if you've heard the expression. It's an English expression. A bull in a china shop. Because I've always been clumsy. I drop things, I bump into things, I fall down. I'm very clumsy too. So you're in clumsy company. Don't feel bad. Didn't she do FF16? She did FF16, and she's working on something else, but we don't know what. She was consulted with Dawn Trail,
We
but
have
she
nothing to
didn't
fear.
like head the project the way she had the last few expansions.
Gather on my blade.
I always said Dawn Trail can't top Endwalker, and it had tough tabs.
Okay. It's
But it
safe
should have
for
been
now.
better than what we got. You haven't played it yet. But yeah. My biggest
I'm
problem...
so glad.
No, there are multiple problems. But I think one of my biggest qualms with Dawn Trail is that we have the Scions with us, which is fine. But it's like all of their personality was taken away from them. Like, their lines are very
that trigger chest looks
interchangeable.
really
Like,
nice.
anybody can say them. Like, they didn't really... Million tried to run after Machias run after Machias caught her sneaking food, but she stopped dead in her tracks when he shouted, "Don't you move one more millimeter." Wow. Elisa and Fee. This one I can do.
Bring it on.
No, she was a consultant on Dawn Trail, but she didn't like actually have a hand in writing Dawn Trail, unfortunately.
Now. Gotcha.
But yeah, that's one of the biggest things that I felt in Dawn Trail is that like Alphino says something and like anybody could have said it. There's no like Alphino flavor to it, or Shola says something and it's just kind of generic and it doesn't have her, you know, normal flavor. Stuff like that. It's like, oh, you know, maybe they were trying really hard to focus on the new characters, I think, and in that regard, the established characters kind of got done dirty. But, these are just my opinions. Like, I don't want to color your, you know, since you haven't played it, I don't want to, like, color your opinion without you having played it yourself yet.
Too slow.
But when you do play it, I'd be interested to hear your thoughts.
Gotcha. Here I go.
Don't come back for the next expansion. We don't know yet, honestly. We don't know if Ishikawa's going to be back for the next expansion or not. I guess we'll probably find out more once the first fan fest starts. I don't know if we'll be privy to that information yet or not. But yeah, we don't know anything about past Dawn Trail yet,
Should have been paying attention.
but
I can
soon,
do this.
this year. Oh, crap.
Thanks.
FanFest is in May, I think?
Too slow.
May or June. The first one. It'll be in the US.
Too slow.
No problem. Let's go.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, it is sold out. But that's not the point of the conversation. It is sold out, but that's when we're going to find out more information about like the future of 14, what the next expansion is, you know, new classes, maybe next destination. Like, I don't think we'll ever get new races again. I don't know what they would add if they were to add a new race. I'm excited to see Gen 10 Pokemon too. I hope we see something about... There's supposed to be a Pokemon Direct on the 27th of this month. On Resident Evil Day, of course. I'm excited for Gen 10 of Pokemon because they've been working on it for longer than a year. So hopefully it's really good. It's the first time in like pretty much forever that Game Freak has had more than a year turnaround cycle to develop a new Pokemon game. Because usually they're beholden to the card game and the anime cycle, and they have to come up with new stuff.
Ready, Elisa? Leave it to me.
So I'm really hoping that like having that extra time, they've had time to cook, and we'll get something really nice. I hope we get good starters. I wasn't disappointed in Gen 9. I hated the duck. Okay, Gen 9 starters were good, sans the duck. Koi Coco's adorable, and Sprigatito has become my favorite starter. Big surprise, I like the weed cat.
It's eliminated. Let's get going.
Me, like cats, what? No. No.
I'm so glad. Done. I spy with my little eye the good.
Let's get this over with.
My turn. We're finished.
Oh, she just got a new S-Craft.
Full speed ahead.
Ooh. Finally, something that's not Sylphie Dance. Get him, Rain. Oh, he was not in counter range.
Let's move.
Rude.
Gather on my blade.
May as well we'll get a name. Yeah, May as well we'll find out the name of the next expansion. I think they know it's got to be better than Dawn Trail. I think they know that they kind of
That's
like...
that. Let's keep moving.
Dawn Trail is supposed to be a reset, new setting, new area, new everything, right? Like, and like ARR, you know, that's the rough one for the original set of stories, right? So, but I think they know that it was overall unpopular. So I think that whatever is coming next
I've only just begun.
will be better, like by a substantial amount. We'll see. I am optimistic that it will be better than Dawn Trail. That team is really good at learning from like their mistakes and building upon them. They kind of saved the game originally from like the ashes of nothing, so I have a lot of faith in them. Like Creative Business Unit 3, or what did they rebrand their name? What are they now? Just like they're not creative. They changed their naming formation. I can't remember what it is.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
First time seeing you glasses. I don't usually wear them. These are just for the computer. Like, I don't need them, like, away from the computer. My eyesight's really good. I don't know. I just kind of felt like wearing them tonight. I don't wear them that often.
Right.
Something different, you know?
Leave this to me.
Hellfire Red Leaf Green coming this Friday. That is, I was excited until I saw the price and how they didn't make quality of life improvements. 20 bucks, I think they could have done $10, honestly, especially because they didn't really do any quality of life improvements, but $20 is not terrible. They could have been worse, you know? They could have charged 30 or 40.
Gather on my blade.
I'll probably pick it up, but not right away. I do appreciate that they're actually making them like for individual sale, like instead of linking them to like the NSO or the online service.
An opening.
I think that was a good move.
Okay.
But I really hope that they like, I don't know, find a way to do like Heart Gold and Soul Silver, because I think that would really sell gangbusters. People would be really happy for that. They look cute, thank you. They're kind of dated frames, so I'm glad they look good. Thank you.
Let's get this over with.
Heart Gold and Soul Silver are so good. They were like, I don't, revolutionary is not the word I'm looking for. They were so iconic for the time, right? When they came out, that got everybody back into Pokemon, and everybody had Pokewalkers, and it was so cool. Yeah, it was a fantastic time. That was one of the first times, like, I pre-ordered a game in my life. Like, if not the first. I always mixed it up with Final Fantasy XII, whichever one of those two came first. I don't remember if it was 12 or if it was Pokemon
This
Soul
one's
Silver. I
dangerous.
think it was 12.
Stay on your toes.
But I pre-ordered Soul Silver, so I got the big box with the Pokewalker, and I got the pre-order like Lugia figure. Like, I still have it, and in its box even. I only wish that I was smart enough to have gotten both versions, but I've always been the kind of person who bought like just one version, like the one they wanted. But now I think it would be really cool to have both Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It would be great if they re-released them though. That's a moneymaker for them, and I think they know that. And if the like rumored peripheral for the Switch 2 that gives a second screen actually exists, it actually becomes a thing, which they should do it because that would be really smart. Then they could, you know, re-release their DS, some of their DS and 3DS catalog on current consoles, and that would be a dream freaking come true. I'm a huge DS and 3DS fan.
Let's move.
I would pay. They'd have my money.
I'll handle it.
What you do what Sony does every time a classic game comes out, they'll either be on PS Plus Premium or you can buy them outright. I agree. I mean, their NSO model is very affordable, so it's hard for me to be mad about it. Like, it's hard for me to be too mad about it, I should say. But I do prefer their old model, like on the Wii and the Wii U, where all of their classic games were just purchasable individually.
I'll handle it.
Like, that should be an option for people. I don't know why they don't want it to be an option. Maybe because if they ever want to kill the Switch shop in the future for whatever console comes next. so that people won't be angry the way they were when they shut down the Wii and the Wii U and everybody lost all those games. Maybe that's why they're not doing it. I don't know. It's weird.
Thanks.
Fire and oh yeah, Path of Radiance. It's on the Switch too at SO, but yeah, I would rather own it outright too.
Got you.
I have my GameCube copy, but it's nice to have it on modern consoles and be able to conveniently play it. Path of Radiance is one of my favorite Fire Emblem games, so I feel you there. I want them to release the Wii Virtual Console because they have Path of Radiance out there now, but we need Radiant Dawn too. It's literally the direct sequel, and the story is not complete without Radiant Dawn. So I feel kind of bad. There's been a lot of people who are like, oh yes, I can finally play Path of Radiance. This is so cool. I love it. It's great. And then they beat it and they're like, oh, it's awesome. And I'm like, you only know half of the awesome. Because they can't play Radiant Dawn. But also if they do that, if they bring Radiant Dawn out, they are going to have to fix the ports because it's got a lot of bugs. Like in its original form, it's very, very buggy.
Targets eliminated. Let's
A lot
get
of
going.
crashes. So,
Success.
released DS games on the Wii U and they didn't have a second screen. It would just split the screen. Oh yeah, they could do that. But there's been rumors of like an attachment, like a peripheral attachment that you could get for the Switch 2 that they're working on that basically uses the top like USB-C plug that is another screen, so it plugs into the top of your Switch 2 and like clamps onto the back, so it gives you a dual screen, which would be a genius peripheral. Like, especially because the handheld mode of the Switch and the portability of the Switch, right? Like if it was on the TV, maybe you don't have to use the peripheral, right? Like how you said, like on the Wii U, they had the split screen. But if they made that actual peripheral, oh man, that would be great for handheld mode. I'm just a big DS fangirl though, so I'm gonna hope against hope for that forever, probably. I just think that the DS had such a unique library. It's really kind of hard to recapture any other way. Well, it looks like this might be a boss room. I think Nintendo is at its best when they're doing innovative things. And I feel like they haven't been super innovative lately with the Switch. The Switch 2 is just like a repeat of Switch so far. Okay, this looks like some shit is gonna go down in here. This is a really cool room though, holy moly. Welcome back, KJ. How'd the games go? This seems to be the deepest part of the shrine. Look over there. No way this isn't guarded by something. Amazing. It's so pretty. Is that the ore? Yeah, that's exactly what we're here for. High purity crystals of marine ore formed by the power of septium veins over a very, very long period of time. Just be ready, we're about to have a visitor. What do you... Boss battle. What? Magic Knight Direwolf. Is that a Magic Knight? Another one. So that must be our trial. If you want that Cimmerian ore, you'll have to overcome it. Right. Roar!
Careful!
looks strong.
I feel like they've been innovative-ish, but people didn't really care.
Let's move.
I mean, just look at the Wii and the DS era, right? I think they were at their innovative peak there, and like almost every household had a Wii, even people who weren't gamers, right? And the DS having the dual screen technology, the touch and the microphone, there's so many unique games that only the DS could do because of that technology. It just encouraged a lot of experimentation, I think, in gaming at that point, and I really appreciate that. I just will always think that's very cool, personally. You got bodied? Oh no.
Now's our chance.
Oh, I got a bad hand. I was behind the whole time. That's the worst. That's the worst. I'm sorry. Ugh.
You're finished.
Well, you tried. At least you had fun, I'm hoping. I hate it when that happens to me in Magic. Then I'm just kind of like despondent most of the time because I'm like, well, there's no hope for me. I'll just keep playing it out.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
You're done.
Got a DS in 2006 since I couldn't get a Wii. The DS is great. I think I got my DS in 2004 or 5. It was. I got my first one. I think it was a Christmas present. I can't remember if it was a Christmas present or a birthday present. No, I think it was Christmas.
Let's move.
Oh, I thought it did beef up for a second. Oh, I don't like that. It did beef up.
Unforgivable.
Okay. Now.
Got you.
I think no one cares about the mouse Joy-Cons or the online features because they're not new things. Yeah, I appreciate the attempt at being innovative, but yeah, I don't think anybody cares about the mouse Joy-Cons. I don't. Like, I've never used that feature in my Switch 2 yet. I use my Switch 2 the way I use my Switch 1 so far. Like, there's been no difference.
Now's our chance.
You're done.
Onward.
I'm considering running another one. The nice thing here is, Bad Hand the only wait, what? Bad Hand is the only way to get screwed. You can't get screwed on mana. Oh, well that's good at least. Yeah, when you get mana screwed, it feels really bad. That's usually what happens to me when I get screwed. It's usually because my mana pool is just not happening. Like my draws are not pulling what I need. So that's nice. That's good. That's good. It's a really annoying thing in Magic.
Here goes. Overdrive.
Looks like our hourly ad break's gonna happen in a couple of minutes, friendos. So just giving you a friendly warning. If you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see a couple minutes of ads in just a minute. If you stick them out though, it really does support the stream and help me out a ton, so I really appreciate it. And if you don't want to see ads and want to support the stream in a different way, you could always consider subscribing using a Prime sub. But if you don't want to or can't do so, no problem. Just giving you a friendly warning about the ads.
Here I go.
Oh, Reen, let's see, what do we want to do here? Spirit Unification! Hell yeah.
Let's move.
Super Saiyan.
Now's our chance.
A lot of people wanted a more powerful Switch, and that's what we got. That's true, and I also wanted a more powerful Switch. I don't know. I feel like they could have been more innovative than the mouse Joy-Cons. I just don't see it being something that a lot of games take advantage of, or people, like players in general. I don't see people taking their Joy-Cons off of the Switch and putting them down on a table like a mouse. Like, I just don't see that being a common thing people will do.
Burn to ash.
I don't have room for that, personally, so I wouldn't do it.
Done.
Hey Gundam, how's it going? Yes, Magic Knight, we're trying to break his knees. How you doing today? Last time Nintendo tried innovation, we got the Wii U. The Wii U was a good console. The problem is it was poorly marketed and it confused people. And it was basically a Switch prototype. They went back to the drawing board and tried again, and then they made the Switch, and that, you know, sold gangbusters. The Wii U had a lot of really, really good games on it, too. It just, it came at an awkward time in the, like, gaming, like, generation life cycle, and they marketed it badly. It confused parents because they just thought it was the Wii again. They didn't know. Like, there was just a lot of kerfuffling when it came to the Wii U. But I will always stand by it wasn't a bad console. Conceptually, like, it needed to walk so the Switch could run.
Great whites reside in my robe. Radiant.
The wheelchair game, there's something else that uses it too. The Mario Party Switch 2 edition uses it, and Animal Crossing Switch 2 edition uses it. I don't know what else beyond that though. Beyond those three. If there's anything else that uses it, I'm not sure.
Too slow. Now, let's get this over with.
Snow Day was really hitting me in the face. Other than that, I'm good. Did you guys get a lot? It was snowing a lot, but our ground is really wet, so it wasn't sticking to the roads. It was just sticking to grass and trees and stuff. It was kind of underwhelming.
We're finished.
Although it is currently still snowing, so I'm not sure what the status is outside at the moment, but when I went out in it, it was not as bad as they were saying it was going to be.
Here I go.
This thing is almost dead.
Too slow. Got it.
Got you.
The Wii U is still pretty great. I agree. Most everything good. I think pretty much everything has been finally ported off of it. So unfortunately, like, even from a collector standpoint, it's less, I guess, less important, less desirable. I'll keep mine because mine was a gift, and I also have the Wind Waker edition, which is pretty cool. But it's definitely like, I don't know. There's not really things on it anymore that make it be like, well, I have to keep my Wii U because I wouldn't be able to play this game without it, you know?
Let's go.
Too slow. Now.
Got you.
You still have your Wii U as well? Yeah. You should probably plug it in to see if it still works, because I've heard stories of people's Wii U's like breaking over time. I should plug mine in too. So I have to pull it down out of my closet.
Nice fighting, Fee.
But I mean, it is technically a better Wii, so
I did it.
I guess, yeah, I guess if I want to play my Wii
Not bad.
games, I would use my Wii U over my
Done.
Wii.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
Your Wii is modded. Nice. Yeah, I might do that to mine actually. That was it hard to mod? Good, I think that's the last we'll see of that. Yep, we're done. Certainly didn't go down without a fight. But now that we've won, we can get this Zemurian ore. Right, let's go grab it and get out of here. I'll use it until it dies. I just don't feel like getting a Switch. That's fair. If you don't want to get a Switch, that's extremely valid. I think, again, I think the Wii U is a good console. It suffered from the things I said it did. Negligence on Nintendo's part, really. It's easy to mod and it's my functional Wii now. Oh, sweet. I'm glad it's easy to mod. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that with mine. My Wii is also modded. It's just like an emulator machine, really. I have a really big library of games on my Wii. Then you should really check if it's alive, apparently. Depending on when it was made. Yeah, I've heard that. Taco Stamper, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for getting that shout out for me, KJ. I appreciate you. Howdy, how was your stream? How was Daybreak 2 treating ya? Welcome on in, Raiders. Nice to see ya. I'm Mecca. I hope you had a wonderful time with Taco Stamper and playing Trails Through Daybreak, not Trails in the Sky. I don't know why I was about to say that. Yeah, good to see ya. I like to do a lot of RPGs. I'm a big Final Fantasy nerd, and I love survival horror games as well, so you see a lot of that here. And we're playing Trails of Cold Steel 2 tonight. I'm on my Trails journey, and this is where we are at the moment. And I love this music. I hope everyone's having a great time, so if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. I just appreciate you coming on in. Stream was good. Finally getting close to finishing Act 3. Oh, nice. Are you feeling a little sad because you're close to being on the most current game and then you'll have to wait? Cold Steel 2 is treating me well. We just did a bunch of side stuff yesterday, so I'm finally like moving on to actual story content. We're picking up our first Murian ore to make a weapon for Valimar. But yeah, I've heard about the dead Wii U's. We're talking about Nintendo consoles while we're playing Cold Steel 2, just for context. And whatnot, so yeah, I hope mine still works. I should just pull it out and hook it up to see. Yeah, tons of games to play. That's fair. It is bittersweet to like get towards the end and then have to wait sometimes, you know? Are you gonna go straight into Beyond the Horizon when you finish Daybreak 2? It looks even bigger from up close. Yeah, although considering how long it's had to form, that's hardly surprising. Still, if we work together, we should be able to carry it back to the Courageous. There we go. Well, we've done what we need to do here. And now it's just a case of whether this can be made into a weapon for Valimar. And the only one who's going to know that for sure is George. Come on, let's head back and see what he thinks. It almost feels like we robbed the place. It kind of feels bad. So many higher elements, though. You can see it in the air. Let's rest. Probably a bit before I get to it. I actually got the Silent Hill 2 remake up next. Nice! Have you played Silent Hill 2 remake yet? It's so good. It's really good. I hope you enjoy it. If you haven't played it yet, if it's your first playthrough, I was very pleasantly pleased by it. I know there's if you remember, a lot of like trepidation because everyone's like, oh no, I don't know if Bloober's gonna ruin it. They did a really good job. It's very fun. It's a very good game. Play the PS2 version. Oh, so you have not played the remake yet. That's okay. It's a good remake. They did good, so I think you'll enjoy it. That's very exciting. I'm excited for you. Beryl, why are you just hanging out here, girl? Okay. Take your magic rock. It was guarded by a magic knight. Deserves to be stolen from. Why are magic knights? Are they bad? Upon returning to the courageous, they hurriedly carried the Zemurian ore they had obtained where George was waiting. So this is the Zemurian ore crystal, huh? It's even cooler than I thought it'd be. You brought back a real treat this time. We couldn't believe our eyes when we first saw it. So what do you think? Do you think you'll be able to make a new weapon for Valimar? It's hard to say, honestly. It seems really difficult to work with, and there's a matter of getting enough of it to make something with. I feared as much. I find it hard to imagine this will be enough to make a Tachi large enough for Valimar to use in combat. I doubt this will be enough for Professor Schmidt to start helping out either. We have 3 more shrines to go to, guys. Calm down. All we can do is gather more. There are 3 other spirit shrines in Eastern Erebonia. Just get through the other trials and you should have enough. You make it sound so easy. Feel free to volunteer if you have any bright ideas. Like Elliot said, we're just gonna have to do what we can and gather a lot more. This will be a piece of cake! Still, what we've got now is enough for me to get a feel of how to work with it. And to do that, I'm gonna need to set up a proper workshop on the ship. By all means, do so in this area here. My brother would have no objections. Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you, I'll get right to work. Now, if you get a chance, would you mind helping me out, Rean? You'll be the one who has to carry whatever we end up making into combat, so it'll help to have you here. Magic Knights and Abyss Worms occupy the same spot in hell? I feel like I haven't had the same kind of issue with Magic Knights as I have Abyss Worms. Beryl, always weird. Very, very much so. I don't know why she's out there just hanging out. I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be on the ship with me. Choosing to help George make his workshop will cause the main story to advance. I mean, how do I don't even have a choice in the matter. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Okay, well, I think I'm good. Oh my god. Which button? There's so many buttons. Yeah, so I've got all my quests done, so. Help out. Magic Knight heal and buff. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, that's pretty annoying. That one didn't give me much trouble though. I think because I've built Fee into an evasion tank. I just stick her up there and he like smacks her and she dodges and then smacks him back. And things feel easy. I want to turn this into a workshop for creating Valimar's Tachi. If you get a chance, I'd really appreciate if you could help me out. Help. Thanks. Well then, do you think you could bring me my tools from over in the Orbital Factory? Can do. George and Rean then began remodeling the ship's hold into a workshop. While the process was more than a little exhausting, it didn't take long before they were finished. Look at Valimar there, looking all cool. I love Valimar. Okay, wait, hold up. Alright, that's not the Tachi. This is just the random ass sword we have. This should work for now. Let's see if we can process the Zemurian ore. Ready? We're gonna start by reinforcing Valimar's existing blade, right? Kind of your way of prepping for the real thing? That's the idea, yeah? I just want to get a feel for what it's like to work with, and it'll give you a stronger sword to use in the meantime. Let's get to work. Of course. Oh, Valibro. I really like Valimar, and he's getting his personality, like it's slowly coming in, and like it's making me like him even more. He's cool. Like, I just love his design too. Like, it's a nice design for a mech. It's very satisfying to me. Together they worked on reinforcing Valamar's existing blade. Despite the task being simple compared to making an entirely new weapon, working with the Marine ore was hard even for George. Rean and the other members of Class 7, as well as Valamar, helped where they could and supported him in his efforts. Eventually, Christmas Eve. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa. Valamar, your new blade is quite impressive. Yeah, it came out pretty well. Although the base weapon is still the same as the Soldat's. Unlike a Soldat's blade, however, it can feel mana radiating from it now. I expect it'll be able to hold a significantly keener edge than before. I'm amazed you managed to process that stuff. A hunk of crystal like that must have been a real pain to work with, huh, George? Well, if anyone could, it's you. I wouldn't have been able to do it. To do much with it if not for your guys' help. That we got this far is a real testament to our combined efforts. I'm not sure our contributions can even compare to what you've done, and I'm grateful for it. I'm sure the battles that are ahead are going to be a lot, blah, 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 they're going to go smoothly. We're lucky to have you on our side, George. Now all you gotta do is take it into a real fight and see how it feels. Right, we should get Valamar to give it a couple good sweeps.
Oh, you're all still here.
Toa, what? How dare you interrupt me? That was rude.
Toa?
What's wrong? It's not like you to be so flustered.
It's terrible.
What's terrible?
We got an emergency report in from the Twin Dragons Bridge. It's Keldic.
What?
Keldic's.
Keldic?
What happened to Keldic?
It was set on fire
What?
by the Kreuzing Provincial Army.
What?
What?
Well, that's not great. Oh, the silence is palpable. They set a course for Keldic and hurried there as fast as their legs could carry them. Once they arrived, the number of them disembarked to assess the situation, Instructor Sarah and Eustace included. Okay, that's their way of saying you have to take these people. Huh? Whenever I see huh, I just think of the cat. Huh? Oh my god! Okay, some of the buildings are still standing. Holy shit, dude, what the fuck? Why would they do that? This is awful. How could they do this to such a lively town? The Grand Market seems to have taken the brunt of it, too. The fact that this was the work of the Provincial Army themselves is distressing to say the least. I can't believe this. Let's have a look around town. We should pay a visit to both the Market Manager and the 4th Armored Division, too. War crimes! Fuck, man. I just don't understand why attack Keldic. At least the cat's okay. Not Louise too. Ugh. Excuse me, but how's she's been holding up? Has she been giving any given medical treatment? Father's rebels already tended to her, but apparently the blow to her head was so strong, you can't be sure if she'll make it. Dude. Louise, please open your eyes. I'm begging you. You two seemed like good friends from what I've seen. Yeah, we got to know each other from my visits to the Weathercock whenever I was in town for work. But I'm not going to be able to do anything for her staying here. Let's go. We need to see how things are elsewhere.
I hope Louise will be okay.
She wasn't the only familiar face either.
They seem to have enough medicine at least, but...
Necesitas medicina! Don't tell me the mayor. Please don't tell me. Oh no, no, not the mayor! He's cool! No. Why, Otto? Please come back to me. Wait, he's dead? Oh no, no way. You're all from Thor's, correct? He fell victim to one of the soldiers' attacks while evacuating the townsfolk, I'm afraid. I did everything in my power to save him, and yet... I see. Oh man. He was such a nice old man. We never even got the chance to repay him for helping us while we were here. How could this happen? The market manager's always done everything he could to protect this town. But now he's gone and went and gave his life for us. No one loved this town more than Otto. This just goes to prove that. Why did things end up like this? What are we even supposed to do? Dude, oh man, that's so sad. Whose ass do I need to kick? Whose idea was it to come attack this town? Why? What was the point of this? I'm just...
No.
This is just awful.
Like, what did they achieve here?
Wasn't that the rest area?
I feel awful. This is so sad. People like falling to their knees. Oh, I see you've all arrived. Lieutenant General Craig, Major Neidhart. I see the RMP is here as well. Thank you for coming, everyone. I presume you're all contacted? That's right, we came as soon as we heard. I just don't understand, like, why attack your people? Like, these are people. You're people of the country, not specifically the Civil War. Like, the army wasn't here that you were... this is so just shitty, man. Fuck Paprika Man. What's his name? Captain Cayenne or whatever the hell. Is this the work of who I think it is? It is as you suspect. This was done by none other than the Cruzen Provincial Army soldats. That's absurd. For what reason? So it seems they have no issue with raising the very lands they're meant to protect? This can't be real. Unfortunately, it's very real. Apparently, they broke through the gap in our line of defense at the Twin Dragons Bridge. According to the report, there were a number of Jaegers within their ranks too. Duke Albaret has been hiring the Northern Jaegers throughout this war. They were behind the attack on Ymir too. That explains things. Raising towns like this is one of their specialties. And if the soldat's supporting them, too, this couldn't have ended any other way. Eustace, I feel so bad for him because the guilt is like, you can see it on him. Because it's his family. Even though he's not doing it himself, like, he feels that responsibility. We arrived on the scene as fast as we could and managed to fight them off while evacuating the townsfolk, but they had already retreated towards Bereahard and formed a defensive line by the time the 4th Division arrived. The townsfolk readily accepted us after the provincial army was forced to retreat from Twin Dragon's Bridge. It's clear this was intended to punish them for that as an example to others. This reminds me of what Rufus and Vita said, actually.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldat's units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
Rufus said that? I fear this attack has instilled in the townsfolk seem to be a testament to those words. Thanks to those soldats, it's safe to say they succeeded in their aim. Even we of the RMP felt somewhat powerless before them, especially since we couldn't prevent that fatality. To think of the one fatality that would be the market manager of all people. Regardless, we plan to strengthen our defenses here while preparing for countermeasures against Bereahard. I advise that you keep your distance from Celtic for a while. Do engrave this horrid sight into your minds, however. This is no mere minor conflict, this is an all-out war. Never forget that. I like these characters a lot. Civil War sucks. Because I like characters on the other side too. I just, what is going on? Like, why does this have to be happening? I feel much conflict. Survey the town. They want me to go the highway. Okay. Mecha genre rules, baby? What do you mean? War? Pointless war? Pointless civil war? Enjoying both sides for different reasons? That's what you mean? We've got a decent grasp on the situation in Celtic now. Should we head back? Yeah. Reen! Oh no, Becky. Oh, you're from here. Where's my family? They're all safe, right? Becky, Hugo. We told you to wait on board, didn't we? Sorry, but she insisted. You expect me to sit about knowing what's happened in my home? My family's safe, right? What about the market manager? Your family's alright. We saw them at the church. I can't say the same for the market manager, though. Oh, nah. You're having a laugh, huh? Wait. I've got it, Reen. I'll make sure she returns to the Courageous. Thanks. We'll make our way back first, then. We have a lot to discuss regarding where to proceed from here. Indeed. The fact that it's doing the mech genre thing of robots never brought anyone happiness by existing. That's true, you know, it's doing a good job of abiding by these rules. After leaving Celtic in the Imperial Army's hands, they all went back to the Courageous. Processing both Otto's death and the state of Celtic proved to be difficult, but they had to face it. It was only after Becky and Hugo had returned that they decided to take off.
Still, this war seems to resemble the War of the Lions more by the minute.
Is that Ouroboros' aim? Are they trying to recreate the War of the Lions for some reason? For like some end to their means?
History tells us towns were set ablaze all across the country back then as well.
Really?
That is said to have been the case, yes. Although the situation back then is very different compared to now.
True enough. This war's been relatively bloodless in comparison, so something like this happening is a big deal.
Still, in the long term, this is bound to hurt the Alliance's cause more than it will help. That's why I'm finding it so hard to picture that Rufus would give the go-ahead to do it.
I'm honestly feeling... I don't think Rufus would want
I
that.
think it's safe to say it was just Duke Alborea doing his own thing.
Yeah, I think so
He
too.
really
Duke Alborea
seems
is
to hate
a
how
douche.
Duke Hyan's higher in practice than him in the Alliance.
Yep. Douche Alborea. Sorry, Eustace, you're not a douche. It's your dad.
I'm sorry, but this is where we part ways.
No!
Captain, please let me disembark somewhere nearby.
No.
What? You can't be serious.
You're not...
You're not thinking of trying to settle things with your father alone, are you?
You can't. We'll help you.
I can't
It's
believe you even
fine.
entertain the thought. You need to take a deep breath and calm down before you do something you'll regret, Eustace. How dare you? Don't act like you know the first thing about what I'm feeling right now. As a member of the Alborea family, I have a duty to stop my father. You have no right.
We want to help
We
you
have
stop
every
your
right
father.
to interfere, Eustace. This is clearly too much for one person to handle alone.
Machias is right. You need to calm down and we need to think this over together. Yeah, this isn't like you at all.
As your classmates and friends, it's not hard to imagine how terrible you must be feeling right now.
Let the wind guide you.
But that's exactly why we want to help you, and I believe we can.
We should discuss how to approach this matter together.
That's a Class 7I now.
Still, this isn't a matter to be taken lightly. Your actions could have a profound effect on the war from here on out. If you're going to get yourselves involved, you're going to need to be prepared for the potential consequences. But I'm sure you guys know the deal at this point, right?
We fully understand what you're saying. So far, we've tried to keep our interference with the war itself to a minimum. However, what just happened in Celtic was an act of terrorism against innocent civilians. We can't turn a blind eye to that.
You're right.
We're all agreed there. The market manager did a lot for us, both during our field study and when we were lying low there after the war broke out.
I'm of the same opinion. He may be head of one of the 4 great houses, but the Imperial family can still make him answer for his crimes. So please, use my position and this ship however necessary to bring him to justice.
Hell yeah, Alphen.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Alright, I think it's time we come up with a solid plan. We can't allow Duke Alborea to do anything so inhuman ever again.
Thank you.
Oh, Eustace, you know we're gonna help.
Huh? Is there a call coming through? Where's it coming from?
Bear with me a moment.
This can't be right. It's coming from an airship owned by the Noble Alliance.
Is it Rufus?
How can that be?
They must have sneaked into range. What should we do, Toa? I think I can shake them off if I try.
No, put the call up on the screen.
Rufus!
It's a pleasure to see you all again. Especially you, my dear brother.
I'm conflicted. Please don't be involved in what just happened in Celtic.
And Princess Alphen is with you too. Truly, it's an honor, Your Highness.
Rufus?
Goodness.
Why are you calling us?
I apologize for calling so abruptly.
Oh, Rufus, please don't be in on it. Please don't be evil.
Rest assured, I have no intention of attacking or otherwise harming you. I'm calling because there is information of which I'd like to make you aware. Due to the rather sensitive nature of my message, this feed is a private communique for my personal airship.
What could you possibly have to tell us?
Does this concern Celtic by any chance?
It does indeed. I imagine all of you have seen what befell the town yourselves. The attack on Celtic was instigated by Duke Alborea
knew it.
alone. We of the Noble Alliance do not in
Thank
any way condone.
goodness. Okay, good.
If you plan to confront the Duke about his actions, you need fear no interference from us.
Huh? Oh, I get it. You want us to take him out, don't you?
Oh.
Surely not.
You want to take out your dad too, Eustace. What the hell?
The bulk of the Kreutzen Provincial Army is already under my control. The attack was carried out by a small contingent of soldiers who remain loyal to my father. At present, they've walled themselves up in Aurochs Fort along with him. With the aid of the Imperial Army, you ought to be able to take the fortress without much trouble.
This is insane.
They're not as well trained as the ones who are serving you, so you don't mind losing them, do you? I'm impressed at how cold-heartedly objective you can be, Mr. Chief of Staff.
Bet you'd love it if we ended up killing each other, so you'd have nothing to worry about, huh?
Nothing of the sort, Miss Clausau. Still, there's no denying my father's actions will be a millstone around the neck of the Alliance going forward. But considering the position I hold, I can't very well publicly oppose him. That's why I figured I might bring up the matter with all of you.
So he wants us to do his dirty work because he can't do it himself?
Well, I've said my part. Oh, and Eustace, this is an intensely family-centric affair, as I'm sure you realize. I'm very curious how you'll approach it. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I suppose I'll hope and pray for your success this once, as a sitting member of Thor's Board of Directors.
Oh. What is going on with that?
Nothing like using other people to do your dirty work.
There remains a real
I
possibility
can't wait till
that
things
this
come
is a
together
trap.
in the end, because I'm so, like, confused by the actions of Rufus and Crow and...
Still, now we know the Alliance wants something done about Duke Alberea as much as we do. This could be the best chance we're ever going to get to stop him from wreaking more havoc.
I can't allow my father to commit any more of these unforgivable crimes.
Yeah.
I will go to Aurochs Fort and apprehend Duke Alberea myself. And it would mean the world to me if all of you were to lend me your aid.
Get it. Of course.
Do you even need to ask?
You don't need to
Of course
ask.
we
We're
will.
here.
We'll be with you every step of the way.
With that, they finally began preparations to apprehend Duke Alberea. Douche Alberea. That's what I'm gonna call him now. It's fitting. It's apt. Douche Alberea's actions against Celtic were believed to be in violation of a number of Imperial laws. With that fact as justification, Class 7 chose to call upon the aid of the 4th Armored Division and RMP to formally place him under arrest. In the end, they settled upon the following plan. First, the 4th Armored Division would attack Bereahard's northern line of defense. Meanwhile, the RMP would attack the city's southern line of defense, forcing them to call out for reinforcements from Aurochs Fort. This would give Class 7 the opportunity to attack the fortress using the Courageous with relatively limited opposition. And once the fortress was under their control, they were to arrest Douche Alberea, effectively completing the mission. Why are they talking about this in, like, past tense? Like, I'm not gonna actually do it. Like, it's just gonna happen. While all this was being finalized, the remaining touches were put to Valamar's reinforced sword. The operation proved to be an opportune time to test it and collect much-needed data. The next day, the time came for the operation to begin. On Crimis! Oh. Well, the time's finally come. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. We can't let Eustace down. This is our chance to avenge Otto's death, too. I appreciate it. Just try and focus your thoughts on the operation for now. You can worry about other things later. We'll be right there with you. Sounds like everyone's all fired up and ready to go. This will be our first chance to test Valamar's newly fortified weapon, too. how'd it turn out? Great, actually. And like Laura said, today's operation makes it the perfect chance to test it out in battle. I hope so. It'll be a good way to iron out the kinks anyways. The more data I have, the better off we'll be when it comes to making that Tachi. Guys, the 4th Armored Division and Railway Military Police are almost ready to make their move. Let me know as soon as you're ready. The sooner the better. I'm coming with you. It doesn't sit right for me to have you going up against high-ranking Jaegers alone. That's no reason to let your guard down, though. Make sure you have everything you need. No problem. The number of members in the party is temporarily increased to 7. Ooh, yay. Love that for me. Actually. Sad I can't take Emma, but that's okay. Alright, speak to Toa when I want to advance. Cool. Steezy! Hello! Thank you for the raid, Steezy. What's up? What were you doing? I didn't know you streamed. You never talked about it. Welcome on in! How is Expedition 33? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good time. Hope you are enjoying Expedition 33. Well, now I have to go give you a follow, my friend. I did not know you were a streamer. I love CL. Oh my god. Welcome on in, guys. I hope you had a great time. Thank you for the raid. Nice to meet you. Good to see you. I am playing Cold Steel 2 tonight on my Trails Journey. I love JRPGs and all the like. Yep. I hope everyone's having a great time zone. Is it your first playthrough of Expedition 33, CZ? That's awesome. Yeah, CL's one of my favorite characters too. I think she's so underappreciated in that cast. It's kind of wild to me. Like, I feel like she doesn't get as much love as some of the other characters, which I do love, like, pretty much the whole cast, but I really like CL. She's cool. I'm sorry, Becky. It is your first playthrough. Nice. Okay. I'm having fun, but I have issues with turn-based stuff, so it's a little stressful for me. As much as I love the game, I completely understand what you're talking about. Turn-based is not the problem for me. It's the dodge, like, reactions that you have to be, like, on it, right? You have to really pay attention to dodging and evading. And I struggle with that a lot, personally, because I have to be in, like, a very specific mindset to be able to do it well. And in that game, I have to be, like, if I'm not in that mindset, I can't play it. So, it took me longer than I'm proud of to play through it, because there were just some days where I'm like, I really want to play this, but I don't have the mindset for the dodging and evading. It's kind of stressful, you know? Because I'm not very good at it, personally. I don't know about you, but I'm not super great at it myself, so I feel you. It is a bit stress-inducing. Like, it's one of those games, like, I loved it, and I probably won't replay it a ton because of the stress it causes me, but I have a lot of love for it still. It's still a fantastic game. Repair system dodges down. I just don't like being restricted in combat. Oh, I see. So you get stressed out for, like, the opposite reason I do when it comes to that game. You get obsessed with parry systems in games. The parry system's really cool. I think it's, for me, it's because every enemy and every attack has a different, like, rhythm to the parry mechanic. You have to get the rhythm down for each attack, and if you miss it, you get hit and you get punished for it pretty hard. And I struggle with remembering and getting the timing down for every, like, attack and every enemy. That's why it gets me. But yeah, parry systems are really cool. I enjoy them, but it's one of those, like, you can't no thoughts head empty it, you know? You have to actually be paying attention. What else did I want to do? Yes, the sound effect. Yeah, the sound effect is definitely helpful. That's how I identify it too. But again, that's just one of those things I have to be on my A game, paying attention to. For me. I kind of like it better in, like, games like Legend of Dragoon. Just want to make sure we're okay here. Let's see. How far are you in Expedition 33, CZ? Where are you at in the game? Ding dong. Alright, let me save. Ornament. Alright. They actually have stuff. It's been a while since I've used them, so I was just making sure. The only turn-based game I actually enjoyed playing was Pokemon. Oh. Not a big turn-based person then. Okay, no, that's fair. You're in the quarry after you get Esca's Rock. Ah, okay, so you're still in Act 1? Yeah. Isn't that game breathtakingly beautiful? Like, the combination of the music and just the scenery, oh my god. It has so many unique environments.
Everyone, commence final preparations. Depart for the agreed location. Once there, we're on standby until the assault begins.
Yes, ma'am.
Departing for the agreed location. We'll keep watch for any threats from the ground.
Course to the Kreutzen province secured. Courageous, full speed ahead.
Go, go,
oh my god, it's so pretty. I keep staring at the skies around our head. Yeah. I get really distracted, yeah, by the scenery in that game. It's so pretty. Yeah. I will admit I definitely took my time in a lot of places because I would just get distracted, like, looking around at things. Like, it's such a beautiful piece of art. Like, that game is just art. Yeah, as I'm saying that, I'm thinking of several environments in my head that just, I got totally captivated by. One of the first areas, that place that's, like, underwater but not underwater, I'm pretty sure you've already gone through it because it's, like, the first area. It's so pretty. What could that be? This sounds like... Can't wait to see how it ends. Oh, it's an emotional ride. I hope you enjoy it. I won't say anything else. Is that the 4th Armored Division? It is! It's Craig the Red! The advantage is ours. On our pride as Imperial soldiers, it's time to blast these walking chunks of metal to pieces. Yes, sir! Units 2 and 3 advance! Back up Unit 1 while dealing with the enemies that approach from both flanks. Yes, sir! Blast, I can't believe they've advanced this far. Yeah, how did they get this far without you guys noticing? Y'all don't have any lookouts, I guess. Apparently they're eager to meet the same fate as Keldic did. Well, if that's the case, then let's give them what they want. Yes, sir. Valkyrie profiles piece of art. That game belongs in a museum. Really? That's on my backlog, actually. I've never played it. I've seen some of it. I know it was not good. I've heard good things, though. I love that area. It reminds me of the Fishman Island from One Piece. I'm not familiar with that because One Piece intimidates the heck out of me, but yeah, you understand though. It's a beautiful area. That area is so cool. It's like underwater but not underwater. Like I couldn't, yeah. The colors, like the flow of things, just, yeah, it's like a painting that you're playing. This is Berea Hard South entrance. Do you read me? What is it? We're a little busy at the moment. We're under attack from the South Crimson Highway. It's the RMP. Come again? Get him, RMP. Ugh, impudent little. No matter, now's our chance to put these dogs down for good. Focus all firepower on their legs to impede their movement. Keep it up while making gradual retreat. We'll need to force them to call for reinforcements. Yes, ma'am. The battle on the north side of the city should have begun by now. The rest is in your hands, Glass 7. What in the world? Did a battle break up close by or something? What is Duke Alberea doing? If only Lord Rufus were here. I'm sorry, Duke Alberea. My bad, I said it wrong. Oh, yeah, the main theme, it's very, earwormy. That'll be living in your head forever now. Congrats.
They attacked the city from both sides? Those shameless fiends! Is there still no response from the Pantagruel?
I'm afraid not, Your Grace. We've been trying repeatedly, but we've yet to gain contact. The same remains true for Lord Rufus's personal ship as well.
Damn son of mine. Surely he isn't planning on casting me aside. I thought Eustace was the only useless son I had. But I see.
Wow!
Regardless, we must make the best of what we have and repel those intruders.
Man, you're a shitty dad.
My will is done.
Yes, Your
I'm
Grace.
so glad Eustace didn't turn out like you. Or Rufus. Wait, what is Ouroboros doing with this dude?
There's a sad sight.
I thought they were on Rufus's side.
Man, if I'd known things were gonna pan out to be such a mess here, I would have gone to where the 4th Division is.
Remember,
I'm so confused.
we're not to even think of trying to fight in any of this war's major battles.
Remember, we're not to even think of trying to fight in any of this war's. They just want the war to happen, and they're here to, like, supervise it for some reason.
We belong in the shadows, and as such, that is where we shall remain.
SKA, wee, woo! I love SKA is great. I think they have an official plushie out for him now, but it might be sold out. But it's definitely something worth looking into.
Leave the battles
He's
that will be recorded in history's
like one of the
pages
best
to
parts of that
others.
game. He's so great.
You're too uptight for someone whose only job now is to sit and do a whole lot of nothing. Hell, didn't you just get back from Crossbell? If we're just gonna be sitting around anyway, you might as well relax.
She just got back from Crossbell. Did we just fight her in the tower?
Well, I can't deny I have as little interest as you in being here.
But interest or no, this is work! Work!
Looks like I'm not the only one who doesn't want to be here. Then again, it takes a special kind of person to want to help someone who has no problem burning his own territory to the ground. Still, as someone whose own life is about to burn out, perhaps this is where I belong.
What? Why is your life gonna burn out, girl?
May I manage one last moment of beauty before my flame burns out completely?
What? No. You don't collect plushies? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Welcome back, Reaper. I hope your burger was delicious. I hope you enjoyed.
Crimson Wings?
This is Alphen Raisei Arner, speaking from on board the Courageous.
It was good, good. I'm glad. Wendy's burgers are good.
We have come to arrest Duke Alberea on suspicion of ordering the destruction and razing of Keldic. Please surrender peacefully.
Your Highness. Ah! So the attacks on Berea Hard were merely a diversion?
Now I want a burger. Gosh darn it.
No matter. Shoot them down.
Sounds
Back
good.
off. The Ashen Knight? Too late!
Get him! Oh, no, I don't get. Oh, am I getting deprived of the mech battle because cutscene? Boo! I want to fight.
Thanks for clearing a path, Reen. Wow, reinforcing it with Zemurian ore really did make a huge difference.
Their defenses are weak. Now's our chance to rush inside.
Right.
Don't get ahead of yourselves now.
I like this song. Oh, I of course it stops as soon as I say I like it.
That sounds like
Scarlet. Scarlet, why do you want to kill yourself here? Like, no, I don't want to kill her. I'm gonna kill her the way I killed Vulcan. Dude. Oh, wow.
They have a new model Soldat?
Even her Soldat has a Templar sword. Kestrel.
Hello, beautiful children of Class 7. It looks like our time to fight has come once again.
I don't understand why you're protecting Douche Alberea.
Scarlet? Scarlet, is that you?
I don't want to kill you, girl.
Not a fan of you suddenly showing up. Oh well. I still owe you for managing to escape from us back at Gorelia Fortress.
Same since I heard burger, I was like, damn, I want one. Right? I'm also very susceptible to suggestion. I'm the kind of person that commercials work on, unfortunately. Like, I'll be hungry and I won't know what I want, and then a commercial for like a Whopper will come on and I'm like, man, I need a Whopper now. I am that person that advertisements work on. Or even just the mention of a burger. Then again, burgers will almost always get me because I love burgers. It's one of my favorite foods. Good stuff. Also, our hourly ad break's gonna happen, friends. So just giving you a friendly warning. If you're not subbed to have Twitch Turbo here in about 2.5 minutes, you're gonna see some ads. If you stick those ads out though, I really appreciate you. It really does help the channel a lot. If you don't want to see the ads though and you want to support the channel in a different way, you can always subscribe or use a Prime sub. But if you can't or don't want to, no pressure, no problem. Just giving you fair warning so you're not caught off guard.
I suppose so. But for what it's worth, I just don't care. I don't care about our past encounters. I don't care about the Noble Alliance, and I don't care about what happens to this country.
Then why are you here to fight me?
Huh?
Huh?
What do you mean?
I feel like the huh cat. Huh?
I have no reason to want to cling to life.
So you're just here to die?
See, punish the man who stole everything from me just to put a railway through my homeland by putting a bullet in his heart.
Punish the man who stole everything from me just to put a railway through my homeland by putting a bullet in his heart.
That was all I lived for. Now it's done.
Girl, you can't find a new purpose to live for?
Right now, I'm
That's
not
kinda
even
sad.
a walking corpse searching for a place to die.
No.
That's why I've come to see you, Ashen Prince. You're the perfect opponent for me to fall in battle against.
Girl.
She's just like V was.
She just wants to die. Why can't you just find a new purpose in life? Why do you have to come to
looks
me
like she's
to
lost
get
interest
commit
in living as well.
sewer slide?
What a spoiled child.
Still, you're all welcome to join me if you want.
What? It's kind of fucked up.
This Kestrel Soldat was designed for pure speed.
You're making Reen responsible for your death because you want to die?
And I'm going to be pushing it past its limits and flying it straight to hell where V and G wait. But there's always room for more passengers on the trip. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
I'm disappointed in her. Man.
If it's a fight you want, I can grant you that much. But I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. I won't let anyone else so easily choose to die.
Tell her, Reen. Don't let her die. Let's not kill her, please.
If you think you can stop me, go right ahead and try, Ashen Awakener.
Parker, thank you for the shout out.
This'll be a
Oh,
tough one.
no.
Be careful.
You're okay. You just finished streaming. You're probably, yeah, you're good. Yeah, post-stream self-care. You gotta eat. You gotta, take care of yourself after a stream. You're fine, Susie. No problem.
Too bad.
No problem.
You should probably get something to eat if you're hungry. Oh shoot! This ad break, I wanted to run to the Wiz Palace really quick, guys. I really need to use the bathroom. I forgot. I'm gonna do that really quick since we're in ads. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Go do so. Stretch your legs if you guys need to. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for allowing me to BRB. Or BRP, I guess I should say. What song was that? That was from Cold Steel 4. No, I'm sorry, Cold Steel 3. Trails of Cold Steel 3 is called Step Ahead. I have manners, I just forgot them for a second. Nah, it's okay. Don't worry, I understand. I appreciate your manners, though. Like, truly. But I took no offense. This girl's making it real hard for me to hit. She dodges everything. How am I supposed to... Manners maketh man. I think not enough people have manners these days, so I do appreciate you having them and acknowledging, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I literally always say this, but like, I wish there were more like humans or men in the world like Bob Ross. And talk about the, like, you know, epitome of manners. You know what I mean? Alright, so I don't think I can ever hit her, normally. No, I genuinely appreciate the sentiment, and I appreciate manners and everything.
Bring it on!
Come at me, bitch. Take your own medicine.
Right.
I think we need to heal. Oh, I dodged. Good for you, Valimar. Can I impede her?
I can do this.
Shoot. Can't impede her this time. Streams those for community, all beautiful people even everyone, even that person looking in the corner. You're beautiful. You're so nice. Thanks, TZ. I appreciate the kind words. I really do. That means a lot to me. And I think you're awesome. I appreciate you being here in the community and, you know, showing up to streams. I enjoy talking to you. I think you're really cool. So thank you for your support. Thank you for genuinely being a cool person. I truly mean that.
Gotcha.
Good morning, Optimus! How are you? I'm sorry it's Monday. I'm sure that's
working. Keep it up.
That's the bummer here. But I hope you slept well. Case of the Mondays.
Gotcha.
Thank you for your kind words. Like we're just we're having a kind words-a-thon, like right back at each other. No you, no you, no you.
Have some mana.
This is bad.
Well, I hope your Monday is at least not super bad. Like easy day, easy workload. No you. Don't make me. Oh.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
That's it. Just a little more.
I'm just sitting here waiting for like, okay, when is it gonna get hard? When is this gonna like snowball into a loss for me, like it was with Vulcan? Like that's what I'm sitting here waiting for. Excuse me.
No problem.
Suddenly I had to cough pretty bad.
Gotcha.
No problem.
Alright. Here it comes. Here it comes. I knew something had to change. What the fuck is Dark Fencer? That's new. Bish.
My sword will cleave open the way.
Okay, never mind. Why was that so easy? That was so easy compared to the last fight.
You didn't do half bad that time.
I need to play some Blade with Elisa. I need her link to get higher than 5. I don't know if that's possible, actually.
Nice work, Rean.
I can see why you were C's classmate.
Ooh, Thai coconut curry chicken ramen. Yum. That sounds great. I'm a big fan of curry. I'm a big fan of coconut and coconut curry. So like, right up my alley there.
You fought just as wonderfully as he does in his
Hell yeah.
actual life.
That sounds like a great after stream meal.
Now I can go with no regrets.
This is bad. Watch out, Rean.
So good, yeah.
Pushing her soul dot for that kind
I
of
like
speed
every
put a
kind of
huge
curry.
strain on its orbital
Indian
engine.
curry, Japanese curry, Thai curry. Like, I love it, man.
At this rate, the same thing
So
that happened
good.
with B's gonna happen here too.
I won't let that happen.
I'm not going to stand back and allow anyone else to die. Not if we're
Oops,
doing this,
sorry.
Valimar.
Acknowledged.
Get him! I mean, I don't know what we're gonna do. Are we gonna cut her out of her suit? Yes, that's what we're doing. Oh, how did you know the bottom half was the explodey part? Rain! You know what would be horrible if he cut her in half?
Rain!
There really is no end to your recklessness.
Imagine the how mortified he would be if he didn't. He underestimated where the cockpit was.
Yeah, looks like I managed to separate it in time. I want to check to see if she's all right in there just in case, though.
You put on a good show, Rean.
Curry is amazing if made right. Yes, I concur. I like to make curry.
All right, everyone. We're going in.
I actually like to just make curried chicken thighs too. It's a dish my mom would make a lot when I was like a teenager. She would just bake chicken thighs and like coat them in like curry and seasonings, and they were really good too. Just there's just something unique about the flavor of curry that it's top tier.
Right. We need to do this while Dad and the others are keeping the soldiers from the fort occupied.
We'll check if everything is clear inside. Follow when you can.
I will. Take care, everyone.
Our objective is to infiltrate the fortress and apprehend my father,
Duke Albarea.
Remain on guard at all times.
Let's hurry.
Class 7 Group A.
I love
advance
this
into the
song.
fortress.
I should stop saying that. Every time I'm like, I love this song, the song stops.
How is she, Valimar?
I detect vital readings from inside. Her life appears to be in no danger.
Good.
This should do it. Are you okay?
Why did you have to? I was so close.
Why do you want to die?
So close to being reunited with them.
Sorry, but I wasn't about to let that happen. I can't pretend to know everything about the life that you've led, but based on what I do know, I don't believe it's okay for that life to come to an end like this.
Hard to describe it, you know. Yeah, it's just a really unique flavor profile. Like, there's just something about it. Ooh, loaded baked potato soup. That sounds delicious. Potatoes, bacon, green onion, I'm guessing. In like a cream soup. Something like that. Don't forget the cheese. JM, there's so much snow I can't even open my door. Holy shit, are you serious? I guess you're not going to work tomorrow. Oh my god. Are you in, well, I don't want you to dox yourself if you don't want to. I forget where you are, though. Are you in New York, or are you in Massachusetts, or... That's crazy. I hope you have enough, like, supplies and stuff inside, so you don't have to try to go out in it. Oh, NYC. Oh. You're in NYC. Oh my god. Yeah, I heard that your mayor declared a state of emergency and everything shut down like early tonight and stuff. Okay. Wow, till tomorrow afternoon at the earliest. Be safe. My gosh, that's a crazy amount of snow. I wish I could see. I'm curious. No green onion inside, but on the top, basically, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, just a nice potato and bacon soup with, like, green onions and cheese sprinkled on top. That sounds fantastic. That sounds really cozy. Good winter food. A woman posted, my husband was frustrated after spending $65 on burgers and fries for the two of us. Then I said, I bet you can make better food than this. They all excited said, really? And that's how I tricked my husband into cooking for us regularly. Oh no. The top comment says, breaking news. Local woman discovers that actually being supportive and encouraging towards man will result in him wanting to try. Well, I mean, a lot of people wouldn't, though. Like, you know, they wouldn't rise up to the challenge of it. They'd be like, no, I can't do that. And then they wouldn't. So you never know. It depends on the person. You're drifting your car like crazy. You love playing Ridge Racer.
Accept justice for what you've done, and then find a way to atone for your crimes.
I love to cook. Oh, nice. Me too. I also love to cook. I'm the person that cooks
really
in my house as well.
Looks like she passed out.
I wanna...
Still, I'm glad I made it in time.
I find it cathartic, and I like making tasty stuff.
Same here.
Crow?
It's Ordine!
How long have you been there?
Oh, how cute. Did you come because you were all worried about your friend?
Crow, I miss you. Come back.
You got me. Still, I wasn't expecting you to try a bet with stakes quite that high. Did you even stop to think for 1 second about what would happen if you got caught in that explosion?
No.
I wasn't thinking at all, to be honest.
Sounds like Rain. I wasn't thinking. No thoughts that empty.
Still,
I just
can't
did.
win a bet like that. What chance do I have of winning against you? Right, Crow?
Fair enough.
I miss you, Crow.
Well, thanks. Oh, and reinforcing your weapon with Zemirian ores, not a bad idea. Just know that you're gonna need to do more than reinforce some old sword to match up to Ordine.
I don't want to fight you. Why do you have to be like this?
So, you know, keep working your way through those trials. Can't wait to see what the final product looks like.
I think you'll like what you see.
As for the two of you, Toa and Angelica, looks like you've really gotten the hang of flying that thing. I don't think there are many students out there who can learn to handle a cutting-edge cruiser in a couple of weeks. You two are nuts.
It was nothing. We can't afford to take forever getting used to a ship when we've got a troublemaker like you to bring home.
Tell him.
Just you wait. You'll be coming back to us. I promise you that.
Tell him, Toa.
And I hope you're ready to be on cleaning duty until graduation as a penalty for worrying us so much.
If you think you can do it, go right ahead.
We can do it.
You still got a long way to go before you can defeat me. But I ain't gonna complain if you actually pull it off.
I love cooking, but my anxiety's got in the way of it recently. Oh, anxiety's a bitch.
Your classmates must be waiting inside for you by now. You should go after them.
I'm sorry. I understand that though. I've definitely been.
Count on that.
I've definitely been in that position before.
Good luck.
I hope you can.
We'll be back soon.
Tell your anxiety to sod off and get back to cooking sometime. But also know it's valid and you're valid and it's okay for that to happen sometimes. You'll get through it.
Stop right there!
It isn't the Northern Jaegers. Step aside. Our business is with Duke Alberea, not with you.
Afraid that's not gonna happen. We have orders to take you into our custody, Jusis Alberea.
You won't be doing that.
And for our homeland of Northumbria, we intend to do just that.
Hey Stella, welcome in. How are you doing?
Some things just don't change.
We gotta bring Crow home.
Sarah Valentine?
Yeah.
I wasn't
Say your
expecting to
prayers.
find you accompanying our target. I was aware that you'd made quite a name for yourself as a bracer by the name Purple Lightning.
But I see the rumors about you becoming a teacher at that academy were also true.
Sarah.
Do you know them, Instructor?
Does she know them? Sure, became my most successful meal. I made Thai food once that was like in the top 5 meals I've ever had, and I was the one who made it. Very proud moment. Don't you hate that when you make something so good and you can't replicate it, like, or you struggle? I've made an incredible like stew. I like, oh my god, like I used like how do I even explain what I did? I can't find the recipe anymore, and it makes me so sad because it's one of the best things I've had and one of the best things I've cooked. And I also made like candied walnut shrimp from scratch. Oh my god, there are several recipes I've made and I've only made them once and they were so good and I've never been able to make them the same again. Like the roast, I used a food processor and roasted a bunch of like vegetables and like pureed it and used red wine and like fresh rosemary and like did a nice like simmer. And I remember things that I did, but I don't remember the whole recipe, and I've never been able to replicate it. It makes me really sad, so I totally understand. I've been there before. It's frustrating.
Yeah, afraid so. We go quite a ways back.
Because I can't find the recipe anymore. I also used to make these incredible, like, cream cheese, raspberry streusel muffins. And me and my best friend, when we were rooming together, I would make them all the time for us, and we were obsessed with them. We would just, like, eat them like crazy because they were so good. And I lost the freaking recipe. I can't find the exact recipe on the internet anywhere. I don't remember where I found it. And I'm sad. Yeah, we need to take out Douche Alberea. Taking some time, but I'm getting there. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Stella. Sometimes it does take time, but I'm glad you're getting there. I don't have recipes that go off me remembering the ingredients and how to cook it. Nice. Yeah, lately I'm pretty much a from my head cook, but every once in a while I'll stumble upon a recipe that sounds good and I want to like try it. So I always follow the recipe the first time to see, you know, what my baseline is. And then if I make it again, like I have my baseline and I can like kind of embellish from there. You know what I mean?
There's no doubting that the money you raise is vital to the people back home. But right now, being an instructor to these kids comes first. And Erebonia, not Northumbria, is my home now.
Oh.
So I don't care who it saves. I'll show
She's
no
from
mercy to
Northumbria?
anyone who dares to burn my home to the ground. I'll make damn sure you can never do anything like that ever again.
Isn't Northumbria the place that got like turned into salt?
So let's go. I'll take all of you on.
By the salt tail?
You might be tough, but do you honestly think you can fight us by yourself?
Yep. Oh, okay.
This is crazy.
Hey, Lance. How are you?
You can't fight a high-ranking corps like that by yourself.
Oops, all salt. Okay.
I won't allow it. We'll help.
Thanks for fact-checking me, guys.
Nuh-uh.
There's a lot of lore in
Stand
Trails,
back and
so
leave this to me. It's time for me
sometimes
to
I
settle
can
what
forget
failed
things.
to do 6 years ago.
Why are you so set on doing this?
Very well.
It's time to make you regret turning your back on your homeland and leaving us.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Thanks, Stella.
Off we go.
Oh, Northern Limits?
My turn.
Alright, well, let's fuck them up. Let's go, Sarah. I love Sarah so much. Wow! Wow, what an S-Craft. This was a good one. Ah, I love her. Holy shit! Incredible. Oh, wow. Are we seriously gonna, like, one-shot this whole...
Leave it to me.
He stood up. I was hoping she wouldn't get hit the whole time. She's such a badass. Yeah, I love her so much. She's great.
Impossible!
Why is there no Sarah? Hang on, I just realized. Why is there no freaking Sarah figure?
I'm gonna slice you up.
She deserves one. She's like one of the best characters in this whole damn game. Period.
Curse you!
My turn. I'm gonna slice you up.
Why haven't they made a figure for her? I'm gonna riot.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Pitchforks and torches. Make me a Sarah figure. Thank you. Wait, what? I just kicked all their
How
asses.
did you withstand all of that completely
Why is she
alone?
tired?
Unbelievable. It looks like you've grown even stronger since your days in the Corps.
Go on! Fight me! I can take it! So try your luck as long as you want!
She's had quite a life. Jaeger turned bracer turned military academy teacher.
You're serious?
Sarah, it's okay.
That's probably why she recruited Fee. She probably felt for Fee because Fee was a young Jaeger child that was abandoned.
Instructor?
What's come over you?
I've had enough. I see no point in wasting any more time fighting with a wounded lioness.
Thanks, Daisy. The real world can't handle a Sarah figure. No!
This battle's dragged on long enough. I think this is time to walk away. Our contract with the Kreutzen province is hereby complete.
Are you allowed to simply abandon your contracts like that?
God, I would be so happy though if they announced a figure for her.
We've worked enough for the money we've been paid. We're not in the business of doing unpaid overtime.
Farewell, Valestein. We may meet again, but it won't be during this war.
I sure hope not.
We're withdrawing. Disperse and make your way to the agreed location.
Yeah.
Oh. She's just genuinely one of the coolest characters. She's got a lot of lore too. I can't wait to find out more.
Indeed, and it was all thanks to the complete and utter lack of sanity of our loving instructor.
Where do they get off calling me a wounded lioness anyway? I'll show them a lioness, the bastards. Still, I really wish you guys hadn't seen me that way.
No, you're a badass girl. We love
Didn't
you.
want you to know my background either, but not much I can do about that now, huh?
Yeah, you want to tell us more about it?
Just like Fee.
You were just like Fee. That's why she brought Fee in.
Yep. Once upon a time, I was a Jaeger too. A member of the Northern Jaegers, to be exact. That was 6 years ago, before I became a bracer. During my time there, I ended up being saved by Colonel Beatrix. That was what led me to break out of the group.
Wow. I knew about it already, but it wasn't my place to talk about it.
I guess you have your fair share of burdens to shoulder like the rest of us.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate ya. I do anonymous
All this
follow
was a
alerts here, so I'm not
long,
gonna call you out a lurk. But thank you so much. Oh, Sarah.
Are you alright?
You've contributed more than enough already. Leave the rest to us.
Oh.
Okay. Maybe I went a little overboard in that fight. But you know what? It paid off. You won't need to worry about Jaegers on your way to the Duke now. He should still be somewhere in here. Find him, and do what we came to do.
Understood. And you stay right here and rest. We'll be back before you know it.
Let's go and find my father.
Oh, man. Sarah temporarily left the party. Oh, Sarah, don't. That makes me so sad. Can you stand up, please? Or just sit down like normally? Ugh. I just think she's so well written, her character, like her personality. She's just so fun. Oh, they hid that. Great.
Calandra _ gamer says, "Hi, cool streamer, you're cool."
No, you. How are you, Calandra? Good to see you. I hope you're doing good today.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
No, you.
I can do this.
My turn.
Hang on. I'm gonna switch up my links here.
My turn.
Uh-oh. Perfect for character development. Yeah, I agree.
Here I go.
And that finally explains, like, how she, like, randomly found Fee out in the wild and, like, decided to... It lends more credence to why she decided to basically adopt the stray cat that is Fee. Because she saw herself in her.
Here I go.
That was great.
Gotcha.
You're finished.
You did it, Elisa.
We really do make a great team.
Oh, not bad. Good. I hope you were able to get some decent sleep. Are you still feeling a little funny? I hope you're not under the weather. You're saying you're feeling a little out of sorts the past couple days.
What's with this gate?
It's a
Yeah,
portcullis
Sarah's
for
best
defense.
mom. Yeah,
We'll need to
I
find
agree.
some way around it.
I mean, she's been one of my favorite characters since early Cold Steel 1, and that still hasn't changed. I don't think anything can change that for me. If I remember correctly, lots of lore today? Yes, I'm down for more lore. Oh. I'm just happy to be doing story bits and not running around side questing like yesterday.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
Yeah. I like Fee and I like Sarah.
Your end is
It's a lot better today. Good. I'm glad to hear that. An early night last night and it really helped. Good.
I shall fulfill my
That's
duty
awesome.
as a noble.
Sometimes the best remedy is just rest. Your body just, it's your body screaming at you saying, hey, let me rest.
Bring it on.
Really sad what happened to Keldic, yeah. I'm really sad. I can't believe the market manager was killed. He was so nice. Freaking douche Alberea. Help.
We'll cut our own.
Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to go kill him, because Rean is not a murder hobo. So, we're going to go arrest him.
Oh, thank goodness.
I was originally going out today, but I decided to stay home and chill. It helps. Good.
You're in my way.
I mean,
Let's move.
it sucks that you didn't get to go out and do what you wanted to do, but I think that was a good judgment call since you haven't been feeling very well. Just staying in and resting and letting yourself recover from whatever icky feeling you've been having. Probably smart. Probably the right call.
My turn.
Very well.
Murder hobo me ever.
Let's move.
No problem.
I don't think Eustace will let Rean unfortunately.
This is it.
An opening.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
Yeah, he would do it himself if he had to, you're right. He feels responsible for everything because it's his family. And I don't want Eustace to murder his own dad either, because that would take such a horrible toll on him. I don't think that would be good for his character. I'm not sure if Rean would kill. Even if somebody he cared about got hurt. Rean doesn't strike me as the type that would murder. He felt so bad about Vulcan. Like, I just have a hard time seeing him actively... Man, these are fake trap boxes. I want to break them and I can't. No patricide, boo! All 3 sword users in party, yeah!
You're in my way.
For right now. I've been kind of, you know, moving characters around a little bit every once in a while, here and there. Eustace is part of the story right now, so I'm gonna let him hang out for a while.
I can do this.
Because there's just too many characters that I like. It's really hard for me to pick my party. So, just rotating them out is my method of dealing with that. Although, I think Kane said I'm gonna have to, like, actually equip and outfit Millium and Gaius, the characters I haven't used the whole game. Because I'm gonna have to use them in the end of the game. I can't forget that. I need to remember to, like, attend to those characters that I've been neglecting.
A matter of course.
Yeah, I don't want Eustace to kill anyone. Hi, kitty!
Bring it on! Let's move!
I have not been doing this. I've been bad.
My turn.
Yeah!
Right.
Trying to remember.
Dance for me.
Patrick's died. We're killing Patrick? Damn, wait, I thought we came around on Patrick, though. I thought he's not so bad anymore. Yeah.
Let's keep on moving.
Reen's not the kind of protagonist that could kill. I don't think any of the Trails protagonists could, or the kind that would, that I've met so far. I think that if there would be a Trails protagonist that may not have issues with killing, it would probably be Van. I hear he's a little bit more of a black sheep than the others. I don't really know anything about him other than that. But so I can't say for sure, but I mean, we know Lloyd ain't killing people on purpose. Stell wouldn't either. Not Reen either. He's a good boy. I'll find out one day. I'll get there one day.
Evil will fall before my blade.
It's gonna take some time, but we'll get there eventually. Hopefully this year.
Well, shall we begin?
Let's move.
Oh, let's not waste that. He's at 200 caps. I don't know, I love our Trails protagonists too. They're really good.
Not bad.
Any loot? No, just event. Okay. It's Trails of Gear Solid time. Dun, 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 dun,
This
dun,
is
dun, dun.
awfully tight.
Wow, they hit a chest in a box? When did you start Sky FC? March of last year. I don't remember how far into March we were though, but it was March of last year. Yeah, we've been playing Trails for nearly a year now. Right. Isn't that crazy?
My turn.
I'll handle this.
I did play a few other things, but it's mostly been Trails.
I leave this to you.
Will do. We're finished.
But, I mean, we played some Resident Evil, we played some Silent Hill. Wait, Silent Hill? Did we play Silent Hill? Yeah, we did. Final Fantasy 15 was last year, early last year. We started Trails after Final Fantasy 15. Yeah.
I did it!
Good evening, Pabu! How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Many fees. Something stinks.
There's a treasure chest.
For me, the vents, I'm just like, ah, well, it's Metal Gear Solid time. Yup. I exist, therefore, aw, it's one of those days. It's okay. Sometimes it be like that. Trust me, I can relate.
An opening.
Gather on my blade.
I fart. I think you forgot a word. Therefore, I am the wind.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
A matter of course.
I don't know if I would do a tier list on best parents. That's a very specific tier list. I don't think I would go that specific if I were to do a Trails tier list. I would probably, you know, do tier lists on the characters that I've met and know so far, but, excuse me, fine.
Bring it on.
Wait, the train had a name?
My turn.
Was it Doom Train? Wait, what? What train?
Now!
Gotcha! My turn. Right. Fire!
Onward!
According to Twitch tracker, you started FC on the 22nd of February. Oh.
Okay.
Shut up! I thought it was March! I didn't realize it started in February. Dang, I would have made some, like, bigger fanfare about it being, like, my year anniversary stream for Trails if I had known that. Oh, man. Opportunity missed.
Evil will fall
No way.
before my blade.
Oh, trivia. I am so used to ignoring the trivia bot. I'm not bad. Oh, wait. I've already been here. What the heck? Oh, isn't it the... It's the... not the eclipse, like the ecliptic or... It starts with an E. Pretty sure.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
Brother Beats, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. 7th Trails game in 7th and 10 and 12 months. Oh my god. Brother Beast, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How is your stream? Please tell me all about it. Let me get you a shout out, my friend. I'm sorry, I don't think I have an active mod at the moment. I got you, I got you. What's routine? Tell me about that. I have no idea what that is. Welcome in, raiders. Nice to meet you. I'm Mechanical Queen. You can call me Mecha for short if you'd like. Mechanical Queen is a mouthful, and I always feel bad making people say that. I play a lot of RPGs here. I'm a big Final Fantasy fanatic, and I love Capcom games as well, and spooky games, and Resident Evil, Silent Hills, all that good stuff. I'm on my Trails journey right now, so we're playing through the Trails series. We're on Trails of Cold Steel 2 tonight, just vibing and having a good time. Thank you so much for coming in on the raid.
I'll handle it.
I heckin' appreciate you all. If anybody needs to raid and run, please feel free. I totally understand. I just appreciate you coming by. I hope you all had a great time with Brother Beats. Thank you for choosing to raid me. I really appreciate you. We started with a demo for Replace. It was super short. We switched to Routine. It's a super freaky FPS sci-fi horror type. Ooh, that sounds right up my alley. What? Is it is it on Steam? I haven't heard of that. I have not heard of that. The only thing that is less up my alley is the FPS aspect, but I still do really enjoy horror games. Let's pull that up. Sci-fi horror too. I like a lot. Oh, it reminds me of Dead Space. Kind of gives Dead Space vibes. A little bit. Or Alien Isolation vibes a little bit. Would you compare it to either of those? I am doing well, thank you.
Must we really pass through here?
Yeah, streams have been good so far. Apparently, today is my 1-year anniversary of playing Trails, and I didn't even know it. We just found out. Excuse me, I'm gonna pass through here now. Bye. Okay, I got turned around. There we go. Sorry, I had to cough. I think it's the Ecliptic Express, but I'm not sure for the trivia question. But, it released on December 4th of last year? Okay, so it's pretty new. You lost me at first-person horror. Big nope for my sanity. Yeah, I know, Pablo. You're not a spooky game person. That's a me thing.
Father's gone completely on the defensive now. But every defense has its...
Let's get this over with.
I'll handle it.
Definitely Isolation vibes. I've never played Isolation by Shooter Summons for sure. You've never played Alien Isolation? Dude, if you like scary games, you should play Alien Isolation. It is the scariest game I've ever played. And I've played a lot of horror games. I used to be exclusively a horror streamer when I first started streaming. In my first couple of years, I pretty much only played horror games. So I'm saying this to preface that I've played a lot of horror games and I'm pretty desensitized. But Alien Isolation is so freaking scary. I will never play it again. Oh, it gave me an anxiety attack. It's too much for me.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Yeah, no, I'm glad you can make it happen too. I didn't even realize that you streamed. I'm gonna give you a follow so I can catch your stream sometime. You come in here and hang out all the time, and I didn't know. Oh, I feel bad. Second time that's happened today. Oh my gosh. Trails on the couch.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Some people can't handle the spook factor. I get it. I used to be one of those people, actually. I used to not be able to play spooky games very well.
Careful! This
It's a lot of fun. Sega made 3 specific systems just for the alien alone that made that. That's what makes it so horrifying. The AI for the alien is so smart. I don't think a better AI for a pursuer type character has ever been made. It's so smart. It learns.
My turn.
It's scary.
This could be an issue.
Oh, Laura, let's not die, please. Well, she has no healing crafts. I do mostly music, drums. Oh! You're a music streamer! That's fun! I enjoy watching music streamers, actually.
Turn to flames. Burn!
My turn. Now's our chance.
I don't mind FPS himself, but specifically the horror. Yeah, no, if you are not good with the anxiety that brings, then yeah, I understand why it's not for you. Truly. There are just some genres that don't do well for some people, and that's okay. I know several people who are like that. Like they don't like horror games because they give too much anxiety.
Laura, let's finish this.
Understood.
I still feel bad, though I can't help it, Susie. RE7 doesn't trigger it? That's wild. RE7 is scary. Like, even I find at least the beginning half of RE7 to be a bit scary. I have isolation on my backlog. Trying to get through more of those games this year. Buy less. Good. That's a good goal to have, Brother Beats. Oh my god, Beats, drums. Your name makes so much more sense to me now. Oh my god. That just clicked. I feel so dumb. Yeah, if you have it in your backlog, absolutely. I would, if you want to experience something really terrifying, I would make that one a priority this year. That's a good goal to have, though. Play what you actually have. Spend less money on new stuff. Like, yeah, I respect that. There's a system that tracks your location, a system that to learn, and a system that lets you know when to attack and back away. Yeah, they truly crafted a terrifying experience because of all those systems.
Careful.
RE7 is the Phobias game.
Okay.
There aren't spiders in it really, though. There's a puzzle that has a spider-like item. My problem with RE7 is there's not enough enemy variants. Don't get me wrong, RE7 is good, but they really just stick to the molded, like the whole way through. And when there's an opportunity for a new like enemy type to happen, it just didn't happen. They just basically were like, oh, have more molded. So that's my biggest problem with RE7. Just not enough variation in the enemy typing. And at the end of the game is very, yeah, because it's at the end of the game lacks a lot. It's really strong on the first half of the game, front half. The second half of the game is pretty easy to me.
My turn.
I still love it, don't get me wrong. I just I know where its faults are for my like preferences. If that makes sense. Fell into the Steam trap, buying games, never playing them. That's an easy trap to fall into. I'm pretty sure I have like over 500 games in my Steam library, and I've only played like maybe half of them, so you're not alone.
Hang in there.
Thanks. You have my things.
Okay.
Oh, the bugs. That's right. Oh, I forgot about her. Marguerite, the bug lady. Yeah.
An opening. Leave this to me.
Dolls and that one boss. The dollhouse is the scariest part of RE8. I don't think RE8's that scary, but that segment in the dollhouse is absolutely terrifying. That is the strongest, I think that's the strongest segment of RE8 because of that. Because it's genuinely terrifying. They genuinely did an incredible job with that whole segment with the giant creepy baby and the dolls. And yeah, that's where they knocked it out of the park. Okay, why can't Rean do damage to this thing, like, at all? Neither can Lisa.
Okay. Eliminating targets.
My turn. Shatter! Evil will fall before my blade.
You weren't scared at all with the doll part? Really?
Great!
They creep me out.
That should suffice.
They creeped me out. I instantly saw what they wanted me to do and I just went along with it. Well, everybody has different phobias, so that everyone gets affected by different stuff. For me, the doll is definitely the whole dollhouse segment was probably that was the part for me that I was like, oh god. The merchant? But he's nice! Oh gosh, this...
Bum.
Bum, bum,
Ba-dum.
bum, bum, bum.
Ba-da-dum, bum. Ba-dum.
That was... Okay, Fee, that was the perfect opportunity for you to sing Metal Gear Solid something, and you didn't do it.
There's a treasure chest.
You don't scare easily? It depends, for me. I used to scare really easily. I desensitized myself by playing a lot of horror games,
Let's not overestimate
but...
ourselves. Stay focused.
Oh shoot. Isn't this the way I came from? Well, tell me. Yeah, okay.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Alright, we did that. Hang on. How do I get out of here? Doggo. I don't want to fight every I have to fight like everything in here.
Beginning combat.
My turn.
You're pretty desensitized? Yeah, if you watch a lot of horror games or if you play a lot of horror games, after a while it's kind of easy to get desensitized. I've watched a ton on Twitch, that really helped me, and then when I played them myself, it was even easier. Having chat here helps, so you guys make me feel less scared. It looks like it's hourly ad break time, friendo, so just giving you a heads up. If you're not subbed to Have Twitch Turbo, you'll see some ads in a couple minutes. They really greatly help support the stream, so thank you for sticking them out. If you want to support the stream in a different way, though, and skip the ads, you can always subscribe or use a Prime sub. But if you don't want to or can't, no worries.
This is awfully tight.
Just letting you know the ads are going to happen soon. Which way am I meant to go? Living alone with a wandering imagination makes me stay away from most horror stuff. That's fair. Especially if you live alone. Yeah. So I don't blame you.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
It's kind of weird because for me, survival horror is like a comfort genre, which you wouldn't think a genre that is meant to scare you would be a comforting genre for somebody. I'm weird, I guess. So when I have like a good reason though. When I was a kid, some of my best memories, my mother remarried. I had step-siblings and a stepdad. And some of my best memories from childhood, living with my mom and my new family, were our family game nights. So after dinner time, like, it was the PS1 era. We just got a PS1, and my stepdad would play horror games after dinner. We'd all like gather up on the couch and watch him play Resident Evil and Silent Hill and Clock Tower, you know, stuff like that. And we would all kind of like, it was like a group activity. Like, even though we were scared, like I remember like clutching the couch pillows to my face and hiding behind them and stuff. But like, we would always try to like figure things out together. We'd be like, "Ooh, what about that?" Or, "Oh, go there." Or, "Oh, this puzzle does this." You know, it was just like really good memories, really like good family bonding memories. And and later in life, that genre, those games, they became like just good nostalgia for me, like good comfort. So when I look back on, like, especially like PS1, PS2 era horror games, and they make me feel all warm and fuzzy. Like,
Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum. Ba-dum.
so yeah, my reason for liking horror games is quite different, I guess, than a lot of people's. I know you. I see you. I see your arrow, you fuck.
We got this. Okay.
I see you hiding there. You can't fool me. You could never fool me. That's awesome. I'm glad you have that interaction with your family. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's a really good memory. Just having those you know, after dinner family game nights. When it's funny to call it family game night, because it was always my stepdad playing, like, but we were always watching, and just everybody, we were all just so like into it. It was a good time.
Done.
I did it!
My brain likes to cling on to the good stuff. Why didn't it work? Can't fool me. Most are like that. I mean, I think the brain just clings to things that are especially strong emotionally, right? Like really good stuff or really bad stuff. Although my brain will either really remember really bad stuff, or it will like try really hard to forget it. It just depends. I think that's why all of us wallow in nostalgia a lot. Nostalgia is very comforting for us, especially during like hard times or bad times. Our brain wants to go back to when times were good, and you know, when we had nice memories, good times, things that we associate with, you know, good parts of life. That's why nostalgia is a hell of a drug, and why so many people cling to it.
Cornered now.
Nothing wrong with that, though. Nothing wrong with wanting to associate yourself with the things that made you happy in life, you know? I also fall victim to the nostalgia drug very, very often. I mean, that's why all my hobbies pretty much circle around things from nostalgia. Not all, but a good amount, you know? Good amount of hobbies. The games I play, the games I collect, my love for physical media, like the types of movies I watch, the animes I enjoy, a lot of it. My hobbies, like I like to build things, just tied to nostalgia. Oh, McBurn, hello, my love.
Useless!
Duke Alberea.
You're under
or
arrest, Duke Alberea.
I did wonder whether someone from the Society might be here with all those archaisms walking around.
Oh, how nice it is to see you all again.
Long time no see. Where'd Purple Lightning go? Pretty sure I saw her with you when you entered the fortress.
She's downstairs. She can't make it, I'm afraid.
Oh, how did you even make it here?
People finding comfort in things shouldn't be stigmatized. Agreed. With the usual preface that they don't hurt others in the process. Of course. Yeah. I don't understand people who like try to ridicule people for like enjoying hobbies that they've enjoyed since they were kids. Like, they like it. They like the thing. They find comfort in it. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with you? Why would you have a problem with that? People like that are toxic. My brother is 10 years older than me, so he spent most of his free time trying his best to scare me. Oh my god. Is that why you don't like scary things, Pabu?
What does that terrorist and those Jaegers think they're doing?
S was defeated. The Northern Jaegers left.
The Noble Alliance has completely turned its back on you. You have nowhere left to run, Father. Please, surrender with good grace.
Tell him, Eustace.
How dare you speak that way to me?
Oh my god.
Who do you think I am? I am the head of the House Alberea, the ruler of the Kreutzen province, and one of the 4 great houses.
Okay,
Your status does nothing to excuse your actions. No amount of power can grant you the freedom to raise your own lands.
The market manager lost his life because of you.
Silence! The people in that pitiful excuse of a town willingly sat back and accepted an enemy force squatting in my territory. This country's future is as a nation ruled by the nobility, and those shameless fools have no place in it.
There's scant enough comfort in this world as it is. Exactly. It's a contributing factor. Oh. Oh, Pabu. We just kick this guy in the balls? Yes, please. Who's the most adult? Wait, who is the most adult? The person who went with the norms, became a boring stereotype adult, or the person who actively made a choice to keep doing what they loved?
How is that beyond your comprehension?
Father.
We've talked enough. Let's get this done.
I always say, like, adults when they're like, oh, why are you still into Pokemon? Why are you still into video games? Well, yada yada. I'm like, okay, why are you still into movies? Why do you still watch TV? Like, you know, like, why do you still do the hobbies that I know you did when you were a kid as well? Like, that's
Oh, aren't we overconfident?
so
Do
stupid.
you honestly think it will be that simple?
What?
Lord Rufus may have chosen to abandon his father, but until we're told it is no longer necessary, we will fulfill the mission we have been given.
I thought you weren't supposed to
I
interfere.
suggest you abandon all hope of victory, for we will be your opponents.
In high school, I caught a lot of grief from people because I was still watching Power Rangers. Those people suck. Because Tokusatsu is awesome, and I'm an adult, and I enjoy Super Sentai, and I enjoy Kamen Rider, and the like. So those people can eat a big bag of dicks. That sucks, Pabu. I'm sorry.
I fear for our chances against both of them at once.
What defines labeling an activity as a children's or adult hobby anyway? Exactly.
Nah, I'm good.
Excuse
me? I love McBurn. Nah, I don't
Can't
wanna.
deny I'm a little interested in what that black-haired kid can do. But with the Purple Lightning missing in action, you can take this one on your own. See ya. Maybe next time we get a chance to fight, it'll be in somewhere that can take the heat.
Oh my god, he's so cool. Stop. Oh, and I like him so much.
He is unbelievable! This is why I hate working with him!
Green Ranger's the best. May he rest in peace. He was my favorite too, because he reminded me of my dad.
Your partner's not the most reliable one in Ouroboros now, is he?
So? You still intend to take us on even without him?
Someone got my case because I love Pokemon so much, tried to put me down. Oh my god. I got bullied in 5th grade because back to school shopping, I bought like pretty much all Pokemon shirts, and like I got bullied relentlessly because I transferred to a new school, and like Pokemon wasn't popular there like it was at my old school, and they bullied me a lot for having Pokemon clothes, and I was like, what the fuck? Are you okay?
You all think you can make a fool out of me?
Yep, sure.
Do you?
That's it, yeah.
Come forth!
Duvally.
Vanguard F3! Sleipnir!
Yeah, the theme is great.
They seem pretty well armored.
Oops.
We may have fought before, but that was a mere taste of what I'm truly capable of. Come, I am the head knight of the Stallritter, Duvally the Swift, and I shall defeat every one of you!
Finally just starting to push that dude down the stairs and they left me alone! Hell yeah.
We'll be the ones defeating you.
Now, draw your weapons!
I'll handle it.
Duval, your wife. Ugh. I guess she has to have her fans. You beat up all the other rangers and threw them out of their mech. Nah, it's okay. We've all dealt with our forms of bullying and being bullied and etc. etc. I had it coming. It was karma. I don't know. I guess without context that sounds weird. I was a child of divorce and I didn't know how to handle it when I was really young, and my parents were, I remember my mother trying to pit me against my father. She'd tell me to be bad and act up whenever I was at my dad's place, and it was a lot. And how do I explain? I had to see a child therapist, and I took my anger out on my childhood friend who lived in the neighborhood. I was a really bad bully. I used to beat her up. I was like 5 years old though, and I didn't know, and I didn't know how to. It's a lot. Anyways, I did meet that girl a couple years later after I moved. I met her, like I saw her at a park, and I apologized. Like I cried and apologized so much to her. But that's why I say it's kind of my karma, right? Like, because I had been a bully at one point, so then me getting bullied is kind of like, well, that's karma coming back at me. Sorry, it's kind of it's an odd story. It's a long time ago. I don't remember all of the details. Yeah, I was pretty messed up as a really small kid.
An opening.
Obviously, I'm better now, and we are the, some of our experiences I have learned.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Too slow. Now.
An opening.
Right.
Does not have 8 legs. Disappointed Nordic person. As you should be. I'm not a Nordic person, and I'm also disappointed. Where's the 8 legs? It's important. I remember meeting a guy who had bullied me a lot in primary school. He apologized and I accepted, but I still didn't really want to hang out with him. I don't blame you.
Too slow.
I don't. I never hung out with that girl again. So
let's move.
what happened with me was I bullied her. It was really awful. When I think back on it, it was really awful. And we moved away. And I went to a lot of like child therapy. And a couple years later, my step-grandmother was babysitting us after school, and we were at like a local park. And I saw the girl that I had, my old friend that I had bullied, and I felt so guilty. I started like having a panic attack because I felt really, really bad for what I had done to her. And she freaked out because she saw me and got scared, and she ran to her dad. And I had to, basically the adults had to broker like my step-grandmother and her father had to like broker like a conversation, because I was like, I just want to apologize. I feel so bad. So I was able to like meet her one more time and heartfelt like apologize to her for all of the grief that I had put her through, and she accepted my apology. And I never saw her again. Like, I think that was the universe kind of like giving me a chance to try to make right, or make, yeah, I can't make it right, but you know what I'm saying? Like, the universe gave me an opportunity to like apologize for my inappropriate behavior.
Let's go, everyone! Okay, understood.
Because I knew I did bad, but it took a lot of therapy and a lot of, you know, changes in my life to realize that, because I was just a small child. I didn't know any better, you know?
You're finished.
So.
Full speed ahead.
And like I said, karma got me later because I got bullied pretty hard. Got bullied about Pokemon in the 5th grade. I got bullied really hard when I moved middle schools to... I've been the victim of more bullying than I was a bully, so... karma got me eventually.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, it works out that way. Yeah, exactly. I've had people that believe me just randomly find me and they try to act that stuff never happened. That's wild. Even had a few try to friend me through Facebook, said, nah, we ain't playing that. No. It's one thing if they're just trying to play it off like it never happened, and a completely different thing if they want to like make amends and at least want to like set the record straight and own up to what they did. That's two totally different things.
Burn to ash.
Any apology is better than none. Yeah. Yep. Hey, Rosaboat, how are you doing? Hello, my dear. I hope you're having a good Monday.
Leave this to me.
Someone bullied Mecha. No, I was actually telling the story about how I used to be a bully, and then then I got bullied through karma. Like later in life, I became the bullied. Funny enough. Hey, Line Type, welcome in. How are you? This is a dungeon. We're in the.
How are you still standing?
We're arresting Duke Albarea. Where is this though? I don't remember the location.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Aurochs Fort, thank you.
Okay.
We're doing good. We're actually like making progress in the story, which makes me super happy. Because we've been, yesterday was just a bunch of side quests, a bunch of side content. So finally, we're getting some progress made. Very happy about that. Near Breahart, yeah. Gestade Aurochs. Pork Chapu. Of course, Lion type. Of course. Good to see you. Have a day off today, spend sunshine with your horses. Aw, isn't that so lovely that you can just have them there where you live now and you don't have to go to your family's farm? Or wait, did you go to your family's farm? You have them with you at your house. Or at least Duncan, right? Oh, bitch! Ow!
Okay.
Holy crap. Okay, well, I see you.
You have my thanks.
Here I go.
No problem.
Oh, heavenly gift.
Light.
Try out your Lost Art for you last night. Oh wait, the dragon one. I haven't put it on anyone yet. I don't think.
My turn.
Thank you for saying something about that. I forgot about it. Oh shit, Reen's confused. Let's fix that.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm totally willing to own up to like my mistakes. I'm not a perfect person. I didn't have to tell you guys my dirty past, but I'm obviously not that kind of person anymore. And I was 5, so
Okay.
there's also that. I do feel kind of embarrassed talking about it though. So forgive you because you're freaking 5. I still hold guilt for it though. Like, I think back on it and I do feel really bad. I'm really glad I was able to apologize to her, but gosh, what kind of trauma did I cause her? You know what I mean? Like, I'll always think about, I mean, I don't harp on it, but like, if it comes up, I'll always have those like feelings of, man, what the fuck? Children that young are generally not the most level-headed, straight thinkers. No, and I definitely was going through a lot.
Too slow.
My mother had just picked up and moved me across the country, and I didn't really know how to handle that. And like I said, she was also telling me like to be a bad kid.
My turn.
There's a lot. I don't remember everything because I was really young, but I remember being really fucked up over it.
I'll handle it. You're finished. Full speed ahead.
I'm lying. Wait, what? I'm lying, contemplating calling in sick, but already understaffed, so I don't know if I can. Oh no, you're just on the headspace for it? Well, what would your duties be today if you were there? You know, like,
It's impossible.
I mean, you can't help it if you're sick, you know. Like, they can't hold that against you. They don't know you're not sick, you know. You gotta make foods. I need some inspiration. I was gonna say curry, but I think you just had that the other day, didn't you? We were talking about curry earlier. Nice. I need to feel embarrassed. It shows your growth and willingness to take accountability for stuff you've done. We've all made mistakes. How we handle them. How we handle it is what makes us who we are. Thank you. Well said. That was really nice. Thank you. You worded that beautifully. I struggle with words sometimes. I was always bullied as a kid, and when it got too much, I snapped and ended up going off and getting into fights. Yeah, great. I mean, kids don't know how to handle that. Yeah. Smita did it. Yeah, success. Adults don't see everything, so that's understandable. That reaction.
I've only
as a
just
kid,
begun.
You don't know how to handle your emotions. I just had curry. Yep, something with veggies, maybe eggs. Make a quiche, like a quiche Lorraine.
A matter of course.
I did it.
Dude, I love quiche Lorraine.
Target rendered powerless.
I like get a nice like maybe a Gruyere cheese and like cut up some mushrooms and some bacon and what else? Spinach is good in it. And yeah, whip up a nice quiche.
We were able to overcome her after all. But I wonder, didn't she seem unusually tired?
Yeah, because she just fought the SSS and Crossbell.
Ugh. First I disgraced myself in Crossbell, and now here. How am I to face my illustrious lord who told me to serve as witness here now?
I struggle with words IRL. Text barrier here permits me to actually think. I also struggle more with words out loud, as I'm sure you guys can often tell. Yeah, being able to actually think and type things out is very helpful. I completely relate to that. Yes, quiche is great. Yes, quiche. Do it. Oh, that sounds so good.
Now nothing stands in our way.
Now I want quiche.
You've nowhere left to run, Father.
How dare you, Eustace! And you, girl! What do you think you're doing? You will protect me!
Oh my god. Everyone has skeletons in their closet. Sometimes you have to dust them off and address them. Usually it's Halloween decorations.
Girl?
Girl? Oh, get him.
You seem to have greatly misconstrued my reason for being here.
Reaper_Lumish says, Mecha brain no do the thing. Brain no English.
English is hard. It's too hard. Hi, Reaper. You have some bacon, maybe some blue cheese. Nice. There you go. She's had a bad day. I do like the Valkyrie aesthetic that Duvalie has. I'll give her that, yeah.
Was to come and watch this fortress fall. No one ever said anything about protecting you.
What?
What?
Watch this fortress fall? You thought to abandon me the moment you arrived?
Very much so. Those were Duke Cayenne and Lord Rufus's orders, you see. Besides, my lord would never forgive the odious crimes you have committed. And quite frankly, neither can I. You should be weeping with gratitude I haven't taken my sword to you myself.
What? Yeah. Bye!
No. There she goes.
I'm still curious who her lord is, but I suppose now isn't the time.
It's freaking Aryan Road.
Eustace.
I know.
Time to arrest your papa.
Father. No. Your Grace Duke
Douche
Helmut
Alberea.
You are hereby under arrest on suspicion of arson and property damage in Keldic, as well as causing harm to the people of Kreutzen. Please do not attempt to resist.
Oh. Wow, that was... Wow. Douche Alberea was then taken into custody by the hands of his own son, Eustace. After Princess Alphen announced as much to the people of the surrounding area, the Kreutzen Provincial Army ceased hostilities, and the battles taking place around Reyhard City came to an end. I make a French farmer's omelet pretty often. It's like an omelet with potatoes, cheese, onion, ham. Oh, that sounds so good. Like a quiche without the crust. That sounds delicious. Keating uses his orders. The provincial army left for the Aurochs Fort, meaning that Bereahard would come under the 4th Armored Division's jurisdiction for the time being. When English fails, bad English is there to fill the void. Yep. It's okay. I think we managed to understand each other even through bad English. Furthermore, the Albarea family mansion was placed under the jurisdiction of the RMP, and Duke Albarea and Scarlet were to be combined there for the time being. Well, 45 minutes ago, are we still talking about food? Typical. I should know better. We talked about some other stuff and then circled back to food because Rosa needed some help deciding on what to make. And then, yeah. Yeah, that sounds really good. Like, I love skillet fried potatoes and onions. That's really yummy. Add some, like, mushrooms to that and some bacon. Yeah, yummy. Food is 30% of my identity. Yes, it should be. Railway military police. Food's my fault. It's okay. We forgive you. We may not English goodly, but we know what we mean. There we go. That's all that matters. Make words up and we still know what we mean. Afterwards, the Courageous successfully landed at Bereahard Airport for supplies and maintenance. It was then that Class 7 opted to rest and see how things were faring in the city for themselves. Yay! I can be in Bereahard now! Things should be fine here for the time being, I'd say. Bereahard's technically been removed from the war now that Duke Albarea has been arrested. Granted, the nobles here probably aren't too happy about being under Imperial Army jurisdiction. The provincial army's mostly still intact too. We can't afford to let our guard down just yet. I should go check on how things are in town. Plus, I'm curious about how Eustace and Scarlet are doing. I should pay a visit to the Albarea mansion before heading back to the Courageous. Bonding points. Oh, it's that time. Alright. Received bonding points. How many? 6 this time. Okay. Keep Laura away from the domestic appliances shop. Absolutely. Keep her far away. Being a non-native English speaker leads to turning quite many a phrase. Yeah, but you know, like, every Swede I've ever met is really good at English. And I used to my entire friend group for several years was actually, well, not entire, but like half of my friend group were Swedes. I knew a lot of Swedes in my early 20s, and all of them spoke perfect English. And when I have been to Sweden, everybody I talked to, like in shops and stuff, spoke great English. My ex's sister, her English was so good. She sounded like somebody like I would just run into on the street in America. I was like, what the fuck? Like there's no accent. Her English was so good. So like, I don't know. I don't know what y'all are doing over there, but y'all are usually pretty good at English. In my experience. When I was in Kazakhstan, I was Canadian. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. So you don't have a thick Swedish accent either then, based off of that. They assumed you're Canadian, so they heard like a little hint of something, but nothing strong, is what that tells me. Oh, no, not Milliam. Speaking of Sweden, Eurovision. Oh, Eurovision's coming up in May. Eurovision's fun. Oh, that's the airport. I don't want to go there. Poor Milliam. Nah, no. No poor Milliam. You watch it every year? I don't watch it every year, but I've definitely, like, watched it here and there. It's very fun. We don't do cool stuff like that here. Wait, what am I doing? The shop, that's what. No, okay, nothing. She's annoying. I don't like Milliam. Wish we got Eurovision coverage here. That's what the internet's for, though. You can find, you know, you can find it on the internet. Yes, I've been to Sweden. I've been to Sweden a couple of times. I think one part of it is that dubbing is not a huge thing here. Oh yeah, not for older stuff at least. Everything is subtitled. Not like Germany or France, we get constantly exposed to English. That would do it. That would definitely help. That's why you guys are good at English. I very much remember, I remember being so impressed. I felt really shy to speak English at first, and I was like bullied like into not being shy. Like, stop being shy. Like, everybody who speaks English, just speak English at them. I was like, okay. And yeah, never really had any problems communicating in Sweden. Australia gets to go because they're the cool older sibling. You're not invited? That's not fair. What the hell? Peacock has it? Oh, Peacock. Wow, that's cool. I don't know if they have Peacock in New Zealand, though, to watch it. What's the... There's something that has, like, a lot of Evade, I think, that I was told to get for free here. Oh, I think it's the patterned shirt. Yep. Okay, sorry, I was trying to read all the stats there. That was a lot of stats to read. I would love to go to Sweden. Yeah, I highly recommend it. If you ever have the chance. I had a really lovely time. It's a beautiful country. Stockholm is really cool. Even parts of the country in Sweden are really, really beautiful. May 13th, 15th, and 17th this year. Okay, we have a few months, but looking forward to that. Hey, there's Lisa. English immigrants have issues here when trying to learn Swedish. We instantly change to English when there's any confusion. Yeah. I've been told that Swedish itself is like one of the top 5 hardest languages to learn just because of like the mouth feel of it. I believe it. I believe it from having tried to learn some and also just being exposed to hearing it. They just know we'd win. You totally would. That's gotta be it. Yep. Is that where they made that syndrome? What is the lore behind that expression of Stockholm Syndrome? There's a reason. I can't remember what it is. Do you guys know? Hold on, let's see. So lore time. Okay, Optimist. Let's go. I know I've learned this before. I just don't remember because my brain doesn't retain everything. That's what. Okay. Sweden has lore? Oh my gosh. Sweden is a very lore-rich country. Long history. Let me see. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if there's any person I should be bonding with. Here, because Kane's not here tonight. It doesn't say anything. It just kind of skips straight to the next shrine. Okay, well, let's see. There we go. Aurochs Fort, we just did that. Alright, let's see. Gaius, Machias, and Toa. How many? I have 6. So I have 2 freebies. Alright, let's see. Let me catch up in chat. Stockholm Syndrome came from a famous bank heist hostage situation where the hostages started to take the side of the criminals. Okay. Named after a 1973 bank robbery in Stockholm, Sweden, where the hostages developed a surprising positive emotional bond with their captors during the 6-day standoff. Wow. During the siege, the captives grew to trust the robbers, feared the police more, and later defended their abusers. That's wild. Who's Gaius? The police did such a piss poor job that the people sided with the robbers, but it was always attributed to the high stress situation that captives became infatuated with the aggressor. What a wild thing for your country to like become famous for, like with a term. You know what I mean? Like, that's so crazy. I'm glad Duke Albarea's arrest went as smoothly as it did. I hope Otto can find some peace now. I'm sure he will. Arresting the Duke was never going to give the people of Keldic back what they lost, but it's the most we could do for them. And we've got you and Valimar to thank for that. Without the two of you, the Duke might still be in power right now. Something wrong? No, I'm fine. Don't mind me. At least if you've got something on your mind, there's no need to keep things bottled up. I'm always here if you need someone to talk to. Typical Rean. Well, maybe not that typical. You're not usually this sharp. But you're right. And now that you bring it up, let me ask you a favor. Trauma bonding is definitely a thing.
I do not understand the question.
What?
I request clarification. You and not my Awakener wish to board me?
You and not my Awakener?
That's exactly what I want to do. Would that be possible? I don't want to use you to fight or anything like Rean does. I just want to see what it's like inside. Just for a little while, if that's okay.
A voice character interaction?
Is that not possible or something?
Interesting.
You said they were secondary contractors, so I was thinking it wouldn't be a problem, but maybe I had the wrong idea.
You do not. It is entirely possible for secondary contractors to board me.
Really?
However, only my Awakener is able to operate me as intended. There is no comprehensible reason for anyone else to desire access to my interior.
It's okay. I don't need to operate you, honest.
Thanks, Valimar. Can you let her inside then?
As you wish.
What?
Cute.
What?
Valimar, did you really have to pick this position?
While I have more than sufficient room for a human and a familiar to ride in comfort, an extra human does put an unforeseen demand on available space. I am afraid there was not much I could do under the circumstances.
Oh, Valimar.
Oh, you are so lying.
You are so lying.
It's fine. I guess I can make do for a little while. It's kind of weird sitting like this with you, but I guess I am the one who asked for it. I'll live.
Well, if you're alright with it, I'm sure not going to
Valimar's
complain,
getting cheeky. I wanted Rean in Elisa's lab, yes. That would have been so funny.
So this is what Valimar looks like on the inside, huh? It's kind of gloomy, isn't it?
No kid. Valimar, their biggest shipper.
Well, there's not much point in having the front screen on when I'm not actually fighting. I have it up often enough these days, but honestly, it doesn't bother me that much. I can see outside fine when I need to.
Oh, right. It's weird to sit here and think of all the battles you fought with Valimar. When you fought those Alliance Soldats and against Scarlet and Vulcan, you were right where you're sitting now. Even when you fought with Crow.
The fights are always different, but the scenery in here doesn't change much. I'm usually so caught up in the fight that I don't really pay much attention to what it looks like inside here. Selene and Valimar have helped me a lot though, so I'm getting better at this whole thing.
It's just not fair.
A huge mecha wingman would probably work really well. Yeah.
We're your classmates and your friends. We're supposed to be fighting alongside each other all the way.
I like how Valimar's personality is starting to emerge.
But you and Valimar always take on the hardest battles. All we can really do is back you up from the sidelines. And to be honest, it's been on my mind for a while now. It bugs me to feel like we're just not doing enough.
Oh. So that's why you wanted to see what Valimar looked like on the inside?
Yeah. I thought if I could, I'd have a better understanding of what you go through and what it must be like. Looking around, it feels even more isolated than I expected. Lonely, even. Seeing all the things you do from the outside, then seeing what it looks like on the inside, I have to wonder... Are you okay with the way things are? Are you okay with putting yourself on the line over and over like this? Shouldering such a huge burden all alone, and even the burden of those lives you weren't able to save?
Lisa, I've never once felt like I was fighting those battles alone. You said it yourself, right? I've got all of you backing me up.
What?
Either on the ground or on the courageous. Sure, you're not inside Valimar with me.
Very close.
But I know you all have my back. That's why I can keep fighting day after day. In that sense, it's not so different from our days at Thor's.
They're so close.
Well...
You don't have to worry about me, Elisa. As long as I know you're all there, and that I can look forward to seeing you again after each operation, I'll fight my hardest, and I'll come home the victor. All I ask is that you keep me in your heart, and lend me your
Oh
aid.
my god, Rean, why do you say these things? Poor Elisa, her heart must be like wanting to jump out of her throat. Howdy, Bisquick, how are you doing tonight, friendo?
Always, Rean.
Oh my god.
Just don't go doing anything too reckless in here, okay?
It looks like they're about to kiss.
You're really important to all of us. But especially to me.
Oh. Oh.
Elisa.
Oh, Valimar, oh no! He's gonna say something about their vitals or something. No.
What is it, Valimar?
I have detected an abnormal
I knew it.
increase in our heart rates.
Damn it. Valimar, you're supposed to be a wingman. Not a third wheel.
Maintaining optimal health is ideal. I recommend rest and a medical examination.
God.
No, it's okay. We're fine. We're doing great.
Yeah, never felt better. Thanks for worrying about us, Valimar.
Valimar cock blocked. After taking a moment to unfluster themselves, Rean and Elisa disembarked from Valimar. So sad. Valimar, now it's not the time for a health checkup. Oh, Reaper, we're on the same wavelength there. You know why I didn't say that, though. And all the while feeling slightly embarrassed and more than a little awkward, they made their way back to Breahard. That was a great bonding event. Thanks for letting me go inside Valimar with you. It's kind of nice to have a rough idea of what we got to go through. You're welcome, I guess. But you might want to teach him to be a little more considerate. Ignore me. I was just talking crazy right now. No idea what happened. Raven!
Derp dad cock block.
Oh my god! Raven, hi! It's so good to see you! How are you doing, Dad? Raven's my Twitch papa. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you for the squad dirt bits. So good to see you. I hope you've been well. It's been a minute. I hope everything's okay. Oh, right in time for our hourly ad break. Okay. Just giving you guys a warning. It looks like our ad break's about to start in about 3 minutes. So if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're going to see some ads. They really do help out the channel, though, so thank you for your support. If you want to skip those ads and support in a different way, you could always subscribe or use a Prime sub. If not, no problem, no pressure, just letting you know so you're not caught off guard by the ads. What timing? You just got home from work. Nice, welcome home. What is work now? I know you've had a lot of big life changes, and you haven't been around too much, so I haven't been able to, like, poke you and see what's been going on. There's been a lot going on my end, too. Well, I hope everything's okay. And I'm very happy to see you. I'm trying to figure out who I need to go hang out with next. Let's see. Fee, Gaius, Machias, and Toa. I really don't want to hang out with Toa. Fee's just like on the street. What? Fee, where's your shoe? Girl? Why are you missing a shoe? Working just contract stuff. I've been doing it since December. Okay, but hey, that's a steady income for you, right? Are you still living with your friend? It's the only event that's voiced in the whole game? Really? Wow. Mecha has vanishing back oval syndrome? What's that? Oh, is that a nice... Is that an odd way to say degenerative disc disease? Yeah. Yeah, that's the news. I have been diagnosed with it's such a mouthful. My dad had it. It's not great. I've been dealing with a lot of health problems, so that's the TLDR on that, I suppose. Very stressful time. Vanishing back oval. Yeah. The ovals in my back are starting to disappear. Diagnosed with railway military police. I wish. The sole of one of my boots came off while I was walking and now my foot hurts, so I'm taking a break. Time to get some new shoes. Foot's feeling better now. Off we go. You're just gonna wait a minute, Fee. Let's, girl. Oh, are we gonna pick her up? All right. Time to take you to the shoe shop. Here we go. Did it start hurting again? I'm fine. Think anyone else would offer a piggyback ride in this situation? Upon reaching the tailor, Reen asked them to fix Fee's shoe for her. They told her it would be a quick process, so they looked around the store in the meantime. Sore feet! Oh my god, Calandra. Still our friends for another month? If I can find a new place in time. Oh, work's being extended for 3 months. That's good, right? Hang on. I have what they're calling a presumptive diagnosis for it, but I currently refuse any additional scans. Oh. That's not good. I hope you don't have it. Because, it's not a fun thing to have. Yeah, that was a really good, bonding event, Stella, for sure. I love the scene. Fee, it really feels like your younger sister. Yeah, it's cute. Oh, the name Clausel. Oh, her last name. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so sad. Speaking of things from the past, I was actually reminded of the boss when you were giving me that payback ride. Huh? He did the same for me not long after bringing me into Zephyr. Stuff like that's what made him feel like he was actually my real dad. Aw, Fee. There's something else I realized too. You remind me of the boss, but you're not actually him in the end. Just like Class 7 isn't the family Zephyr was, even though they're both important to me. I'm not the same I was back then either. I don't want to sit around and be protected all the time anymore. Yeah, that's right. We're all in this together, Phoebe. Supporting each other is the obvious way to go. Yep, and I'm going to use what I learned from my old family to do just that. Thanks, Reen. Not at all. That was cute. Welcome back from ads, everybody! Thank you so much for sticking them out. Also, yeah, I'm sorry. I responded to you during ads, Raven, so I apologize if you didn't hear it. But those are good things, right? An extra 3 months of work? Are you actively looking for a new place to stay? I wish you luck. I hope you find something. Watching Fee grow is so rewarding. Yeah, she's come a long way already. I know that combined with my scoliosis and EDS, not a great combination. Spinal fusions, but for now the focus is being able to get through my agoraphobia. Yeah, that's the most important thing for sure. Gotta be able to actually get to the appointments so that you can address the issues at hand. I don't want to hang out with Machias. Sucks. The things I do to not disappoint Kane. I hang out with Machias. You'll be looking, I don't have the bond money for a place. Gotcha. What have you been up to? Just working and surviving? Have you been playing any games or doing anything? Like, I miss you. I hope everything's good. Like, otherwise. Trails AKA the coming of age video game series. It really does feel like that with a lot of characters. You do watch them grow and grow up a lot of characters. Oh, it runs in the family? Oh gosh. You found out because your sister was diagnosed. Oh, that sucks. You too with a you too with a family disease. Degenerative disc disease is also hereditary. So I got it from my dear old papa. I heard RE9 is out soon. Yeah, I can't wait. I know Raven has to be excited for that. Just as excited as me, if not more so. Oh no, PC is still dead. Boo. Laptop struggles with video. Older laptop then. Unfortunate. I'm sorry. Gosh darn. I was hoping you'd have been able to get a new one by now. This is a nice event. This is Sar Bridge, right? Is there a reason you brought that bouquet, Machias? It's my way of paying my respects. This lake flows, towards Keldic, so I guess here will do. Is this for the market manager? Aww. I owe him a lot after all. It's because of him that we were able to avoid being noticed by the Provincial Army during the time in Keldic. I don't think Class 7 would ever have been reunited if it weren't for his help. It's frustrating knowing that I will never be able to pay him back. This is the least I can do for him. Machias. It was the anniversary of my cousin's death the other day too, but I wasn't able to visit her grave. I couldn't with how things are at the moment, but it's the least I can do for her too. Oh, was it? What exactly are you planning to do with the bouquet? Guys taught me about a Nord way of paying respects to the dead that I wanted to try. Oh my god, Raven, what? Raven, you didn't have to do that. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you for the 21 months and the 6 months in advance. Oh my god. That's so sweet. Aww. Thanks, Raven. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. You haven't pre-ordered for PS5 due to dead PC, but no, you're at a conference now. Look, I'm there with you in solidarity, okay? My copy is not, I also pre-ordered it for the PS5 and it's gonna arrive a few days late, and since I'm streaming it, I also have to wait a week because I'm not gonna get it until Monday, and my stream days are Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so I'll suffer with you. Just know you're not alone. I'm suffering in spirit with you, as I will too have to wait. So pumped for Ari Requiem. I can't believe it's this week. I know, we're in the final stretch. It's so exciting. I can't believe it. I've been waiting so long. A few of Leon's inevitable one-liners include, I'm getting too old for this shit, and why did I ever come back here, and same old Raccoon City. Well, I don't think we're gonna get a why did I ever come back here, because we know why he's back there, and he kind of has to be back there or he's gonna die. So, but I hope we get it. I'm getting too old for this shit or something. Like, that would be amazing. Even if I get it sooner though, Steezy, I'm streaming it, so I don't want to, I don't want to, like, I don't want to play it off stream, so I'll be patient. Like stream dad, like stream daughter, together suffering, and what's the word I'm looking for? I had a moment. Damn it, why is English hard? Suffering in solidarity. They say by sending a bouquet down the river, your feelings will reach those that have departed. This is my way of swearing an oath to both of them, that we'll make it through this war no matter what. And that I'll work towards turning Erebonia into a country where the innocent have no need to suffer anymore. If only changing an entire country sounds impossible, but you know what, Machias? Part of me feels like we could pull it off. If we can make it through this, there's no limit to what we can do, to what we can change. You really think so? I'm glad you feel the same as I do. That was a nice... Oh wait, it's not over yet. Oh. Look at that, just right along T.O. here for this cutscene. I'm sure your cousin and the market manager are watching over us too, so let's make sure not to disappoint them. I wouldn't dream of it. Watch me, you two. With Class 7 by my side, I'll make sure to fulfill this vow I've given. That was sweet. That was a good event. Reen and Machias stood in respectful silence as they watched the bouquet float into the distance. Once it was completely out of view, they walked back to Brayahard. Word is hard. English hard. This fucking town? Yeah. That'd be a good one. Good one. dribble is coming out of my mouth at this point. I beat on Friday morning. Yes, okay, thank you. Alright, I'll take that. I hope I get it, yeah. I hope I get it in the morning instead of in the afternoon. Yeah. Right along T.O. Blinks. It's kind of weird, isn't it? I think all of the ride-alongs that are characters do. I was kind of watching my peripheral vision. Did that baby... Did he just throw a baby in the river? No, flowers. Machias. Thrower of babies. Alright, who else do we need? Gaius. And Toa. Gaius is in the church? Let's go here. Why is Gaius in the church? Is he praying to the winds? Hello. Lickers. Why did it have to be lickers? Oh my gosh, yes. If lickers are in the game, I hope he says that. That's a good one. Before you stream it, blocking keywords from the game. Follow or chat on for those following. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. Trust me. Trust me, remember when Village came out? I got hit really hard with that. So, I'm already on it. Then again, I'm going to be starting a weekend late. So, I won't... Hopefully, I'll avoid all that. Fingers crossed. Because my copy isn't supposed to arrive until Monday. And I only stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I'm going to have to like hold on to the game until Friday. So the game will have been out for a week when I started. So hopefully all of that shit will be like out of people's systems by that point. But yeah, I definitely don't want to go through that again. That was terrible when Village came out. There has to be a liquor down that certain corridor. It would feel wrong if there weren't. Teach me how people pray in Nord. Yeah, we've been through that ringer before. That's not gonna happen again. I'm on a channel that was doing RE4R Biorand bingo and trolls were dropping spoilers. Oh my god. While trying, one of the players didn't do the word block. Oh, that's terrible. Fuckers. Fucking assholes, man. Why is it always RE? Why does this shit always happen with the release of a new Resident Evil game? Oh my god, Reen. Why? Don't fuel him, Reen. Why did you have to say that? Praying like this kind of makes me feel in tune with the wind as well. Don't bait him like this. Now we're gonna be talking about the wind. Well, it's the traditional Norway. Why? Why though? Got you guys this time. It just made me laugh. You scared everyone. Good job. Oh my god. Oh, spoiler got shown across 3 channels until the person whose channel it was posted. Oh my god. That's awful. Because there's a big fan base, new and old. Yeah, but there's big fan bases in other fandoms and games. And I never see this level of, like, toxicity and like, intentional spoiling in any other game that I play or stream. That's so shitty. I nearly soiled myself. I'm so sorry. Have a Requiem spoiler. There will be zombies in the game. Oh no! Damn it, Bisquick. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta ruin things? They say that doing so calls forth the voices of spirits and Adius in order to rid the world of disaster. Of course, that's how it actually... That actually works. Wait, what? That actually works isn't explained. Something about the wind, I'm sure. It's kind of frustrating to know that we can really do right now. All we can really do right now is pray. Reen? This war has brought about so many sacrifices at this point, whether it be the innocent victims or the soldiers who fell in battle. But in the end, there's nothing we can do to stop that. Keldic's proof enough of that. That's why I can't help but feel so frustrated at myself. I understand what you mean. I felt the same during my time at Nord. There's simply nothing we can do to face such a powerful storm. But that doesn't mean we should stand by idly as we watch the destruction. I know that. But it's just... No one person can make their way through life without help. No one can cover every need, every eventuality. But that's okay, because mankind shows its greatest strengths through banding together with the wind. Huh? Those are the words of an old traveling priest who used to visit Nord long ago. In the end, there's only so much we can do alone. However, by accepting this and working together, people can overcome any trial they face. My time with Class 7's led me to believe that this is what he meant. Huh. You're not alone, Reen. You have me and the rest of Class 7, not to mention many other comrades with you. So let's do what we can to prevent any more tragedies like Keldic from happening. You're always so confident, Gaius. Maybe I should take a few pointers from you. That doesn't change the fact that we've got a tough road ahead of us, though. But knowing I've got all of you by my side makes me confident that we'll pull through. I feel very much the same. Let's walk down that road together, then, and take that Gar home. Right. Sorry, I just wanted to get through that event. I think other games it takes too long to get the spoilers of the story. RE is 6 to 9 hours. Retailers let it get out too early. Yeah, it's always fucking retailers that let it flip through too early. Mine holds the game until release, where you have to pick it up and you pay a courier to deliver it. I mean, that's how it's supposed to be. In the same vein as Bisquick, spoiler, I will be backseating. Kill it, run away. That is allowed. I'll allow it. I hope to get a repeat of RE Village, and Best Buy will send me the game early. Oh, I'm praying for you. That would be great. I hope that would happen to me too. I doubt it, but... Wait. Leona's still hot. If anything, he's just gotten hotter with age somehow. Wait, where am I? Oh, I went the wrong way. I think I'm looking at the map backwards. Yep. Whoops. Maybe his age has mellowed him. I don't know, but all I know is that Leon is aging like fine wine. Where the fuck's the other? She is. Okay. Alright. She's depressed about being a captain. Oh my goodness, we had so many raids tonight. Gotcha Shaw, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome. Hi, Gotcha Shaw. Hi, Obsidian Var. Good to see you again. Hi, Izevi. Welcome in.
Welcome, stranger.
Hello.
Stranger.
Thank you guys so much for coming on in. How was your stream? Please tell me all about it. Nice to meet you guys. I'm Mechanical Queen. You can call me Mecha for short because I know Mechanical Queen is a mouthful. I do a lot of RPG streaming. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan. I love Resident Evil and spooky games too. I'm on my Trails journey right now, so tonight we're playing some Trails of Cold Steel 2. First playthrough. Really enjoying it, having a really lovely time. Thank you so much for choosing to come on in here, and if anybody needs to raid and run, I totally understand. It is late, at least on my side of the pond. But I just appreciate each and every one of you just coming in to show some support for Gotcha Shawl and you're in the raid, so thank you. Have a good time zone, everybody. How was Ease? Oath and Velgana! Oh, nice. That's such a good game. Are you enjoying it? You're still playing through Trails, right? I know, for your protection, I know you don't want spoilers because I know you're not as far as I am in the Trails series, so I won't progress just yet. I'm just doing some character, what's it called? What? I'm having a brain fart. Bonding events. I like your headset and the glasses look snatched. Thank you! I'm a big, fan of the color. My whole setup is actually pink, and I usually don't wear these. This is like a really rare, really rare occurrence for me, so thank you. These are my computer glasses. You're doing all Falcom. I love that. Any plans to play Ys Proud Nordics? Ys 10? Just came out. After raid and run. No worries, Vargas. Good to see you. Appreciate ya. Thanks for coming in and stopping by and saying hi. You're at the very end of Sky Third off stream. Nice. Oh gosh, I love Sky Third so much. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You did remake on stream for Sky. Nice. Yes, I know you're doing the remake. How far are you in the remake now? I believe last time you rated me, you were playing Sky First Remake. But you were like in chapter 1, I think, or 2. Really early. 3rd chapter! Nice. Got it. I hope you're having such a good time with it. It's such a good game. Why are we laughing at me? Why are we laughing at me? Leon is still gonna be a goose? What? I'm catching up on chat here. We're just kind of gushing about the new Resident Evil. A lot of us are very excited about it coming out this week. Eee! Yeah, for those of you who are Trails fans though, welcome. I'm enjoying my Cold Steel playthrough very, very much. We finally got to some, you know, pretty good story bits tonight. We've been doing a lot of like side content, like extra bosses and whatnot. These are bonding events that I'm doing right now. So we're just basically fleshing out Reen's relationship with the characters in the party and whatnot. But nothing like main story just yet. Thank you for the alert, Gotcha Shawl. Please go do your post-stream self-care if you need to. Go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do. Thank you so much for the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you. Calandra's in timeout for saying I hate Leon. Dude, Calandra would be timed out literally every moment Leon is brought up. Calandra does not like Leon. And it's okay. I mean, like, I'll accept that Calandra's wrong, but also everyone's entitled to being wrong. People are entitled to their opinion. I love you, Calandra. I'm just giving you shit. I don't want to sound pushy here, but, well, if you have something on your mind, Toa, I'm more than willing to listen. Huh? I realize that I might not be able to offer any real help, but you've done so much for everyone and me personally, both at Thor's and on the Courageous. That's why I want to do whatever I can for you in return. That's really sweet of you, Rean. Thanks. To tell the truth, I'm not really sure if I'm the best fit to be the Courageous's captain anymore. Part of me wishes I declined back when Viscount Arcade asked me. Can I ask why? Well, we managed to set Berea hard free and have Dushel Berea arrested, right? But when you think about it, that won't do much to ease the pain of those in Keldic. It won't bring back those that we've lost either. Let me see. I agree with Mecha. People are allowed to have wrong opinions. Calandra, you little shit. We could start a fight and debate who the best Ari character is, but we all know the real answer, Tofu. I think we can all agree that Jill Valentine is a baddie. I rarely encounter people who are haters of Jill. And it's not just that. Think back to when Fiona was taken hostage or what happened with Angie. In the end, I just stood there endlessly waiting for you guys to solve everything. All while having the Courageous at our disposal too. That's why I can't help but wonder what a more capable captain would have been able to accomplish. Have you been bottling this stuff up all this time? Sorry for unloading on you. I promised myself I'd become a much stronger person, and yet here I am, fretting over every little thing. I'm really not suited to be your captain at all, am I? There goes your hat. He caught it. Okay. Phew. I like Claire more. No, that's fair. That you're allowed to like Claire more. It was more of a statement of I rarely find anybody who dislikes Jill. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can like Claire more, but do you agree that Jill's a baddie? Like, you know what I mean? I did. I pronounced Keldic correctly for like the first time. Yeah, like I like Claire too. I'm a little biased towards Claire. I mean, not Claire. Jill, because she was the first female protagonist and my first experience seeing like a girl be badass in video games. So I've always kind of like role modeled her a bit growing up. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, see? She does make great sandwiches. I dislike Jill's choice of clothes in the apocalypse, but she's a badass. She just needed movability. And that outfit's iconic. But I understand, yeah. Like, honestly, I would at least put spaghetti straps. You know, having, like, nothing to hold it up is kind of, yeah. That reminds me, I'm going to play RE4 Our Mercenaries until Friday. There you go. I honestly was contemplating playing, like, RE2 Remake, like Leon A or something on stream this weekend because I want to get excited for going back to Raccoon City, but I played that so much on stream, I decided we should just power through this game. Trust me when I say that your worries couldn't be further from the truth. I can't think of a single person more suited to be our captain than you. But, Rean, in the end, we're still students. We don't have the kind of experience Prince Olivert and Viscount Arside do. There's no way anyone expects you to be able to do what they can. But despite that, you took it upon yourself to accept such a crucial position in Viscount Arsade's place. You're doing everything you can to fulfill that role, even if you're just a student. Seeing you work like this is what inspired all of us, you know. We wouldn't be the same team without you. That's not true. Hat. Liquid! Legit, yeah, Jill is a legit badass. I agree. I miss her too. Capcom, give us more Jill. It's not fair. She doesn't get used enough. If I don't see her in RE9 at some point somehow, even a cameo, I'm gonna riot. She deserves to. It's the Raccoon City game. She's a Raccoon City. She's a Raccoon City survivor too. Tifa from FF7 did that for me. Oh, I agree. Tifa as well. For me, my role models in gaming growing up were Tifa. Tifa's my favorite fictional character of all time. I don't know if that's come up when you've been around, Stella, but I'm a huge Tifa fan. I have like a Tifa shrine above my fucking desk. I love her. Tifa, Jill Valentine, and Lara Croft were my favorite females in games growing up. She had RE2 Mercenaries, right? Why didn't they do that? Released RE9 Nemesis directly after starring Jill at the same time during RE9. Amazing. Also, thank you, Steezy. I will riot! Huh? I'm certain that everything we've done so far is bringing us one step closer to taking back our school. Accomplishing that will probably be our biggest challenge yet, though. And that's exactly why we need you. Having you alongside us is the greatest motivation we could ever ask for. Of course, we have no intention of letting this be one-sided. We'll be there for you as much as you are for us. You mean it, Reen? Boy, you're awfully convincing, huh? You're right. We should be using our worries as a means to better ourselves, shouldn't we? I'm such a dummy for forgetting something as simple as that. Hey, we all have our moments. I won't be long now before we can finally take back Thors. We're gonna go all out and make it a reality, right? Right. Alright, the last one is on me. I get to choose. Be honest, if Jill does make it in RE9, we will also riot. But out of happiness, yeah, absolutely, 100%. Out of happiness. Happy riots in the streets. I don't know. Let's see. It's tough. I hate having to pick. I definitely don't want Alphen to be my final partner, so apparently bonding with her is a requirement for her final partner event. So we won't be seeing hers. I'm thinking either Eustace, because of what just happened, you know, with him, it's kind of important, or Sarah, because I love Sarah. But I think I'm gonna go with Eustace. Yep. Yeah, Tifa's the best. I love her so much. She's goes through so much horrible shit in her life, and she's yet still so kind and humble and grounded and badass and strong and beautiful and awesome, and I can go on forever. "100% Tifa. She's cool as hell." Yeah, she is. She still has her insecurities, but yet somehow she's just a very relatable character. She's really well written, and I just love her. She's beautiful inside and out. You like the Laura one?
Damn, this is incredible. It's not as grand as Valflame Palace, but I doubt you'll find many mansions this fancy.
Part of me wants to do the Laura one, but I feel like Eustace
Duke's residence is certainly befitting of his status.
Feels right in this moment because of everything he's going through with his family.
You came after all, Reen.
Yeah, I was kinda hesitant to come and visit in case I got in your way, though.
Alice from Phantasy Star 4. I need to play Phantasy Star 4. I hear wonderful things about that game. Favorite character of all time is probably Yuna. That's a great pick. She's also an incredibly strong and inspiring character. Yuna's my favorite character from Final Fantasy X. She's incredible. Love Yuna.
No, it's fine. Everything is largely settled here now. I will leave the rest to you then.
Couldn't get enough of Tifa. Yeah, same.
As you wish. Leave everything to us.
Play Rebirth. Didn't you 100% Rebirth?
And we will strive and make things as comfortable for your father as possible.
Rebirth is so good.
You have my thanks.
First female protagonist was Samus? Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know she was a
He's
female
Captain
until a lot
Claire's
later.
adjutant, isn't he?
Indeed, and quite a skilled one at that. He and his men will be managing the mansion together while keeping my father in custody. At least until the war comes to an end.
Even despite all the cool characters I've met in Trails, there's a lot of great Trails characters, but I mean, when the writing is good for a character, the writing is good, and Final Fantasy X is
Reaper
one of the
_Lumish
best.
says, now that Mecha is a Gringa daughter, will she move to Mexico?
Mexico.
There's no need to look so
Nah, because my Espanol madre is Venezuelan, so
He deserves
I
to answer for
respect
his
the
crimes
pun.
much like others. He should be grateful he hasn't been handcuffed and thrown in a cell.
I guess that's one way of looking at it. Oh, yeah, Scarlet's here too, right?
She's currently receiving treatment in the annex.
of all time is a high bar. But I've loved Tifa since I played like Final Fantasy VII originally, like so long ago. Like that, my favorite characters never change. Like that's really rare because I go through phases with things a lot. But Tifa's just always been my solid number one.
She
girl.
remains bedridden, but her life is in no real danger, or so I hear.
That's good.
If you'd like to speak with her, you should go and pay her a visit. Meanwhile, I'll be going to my room to get ready for departure. If you need anything at all, feel free to come by and see me.
Thanks, Eustace. Will do.
Oh, Eustace, I feel like he's grown a lot too. I did not 100% Rebirth. I got sucked in during combat other main missions. I completely forgot about Queen's Blood and Junon and didn't. It was Chocobo. Well, that just sounds like a reason to pop Rebirth back into your
Wait a
PS5
sec.
and
Where is his
do
room
Queen's
anyway?
Blood and Junon and Chocobo Racing.
I don't know where the Annex Scarlet's in is either.
I liked Tifa, but after remake, I loved her. Yes, the remake just made her even better. Yeah, performance and her sheer badassness and gameplay made her the GOAT. Agreed. Also, I will say remake though made me love Aerith for the first time. Like, I actually never was a fan of like OG Aerith, really. If I'm honest. But then I played remake, and they did such a good job with her character, and like, I just really loved her bond with Tifa, and like the whole party as a whole, right? She's just very likable in remake. So yeah, remake made me really like Aerith for the first time, and I really appreciate that because now I do like her character a lot. However, in Rebirth, I have concerns and objections to what they did with Aerith. They didn't quite handle her as well, but I think there's probably going to be lore reasons for that because she's lost her memories.
Objection!
Why? I'm sorry, why are we objecting? What did I do? I gotta figure out Cosmo Canyon side quest with the robots. I sucked at that minigame. I don't remember that one. The Cosmo Canyon, there were a few things in Cosmo Canyon that were a little bit difficult. The cheats getting added to Rebirth make me all play it again. Cheats? What cheats? I would say Remake and Rebirth really elevated an already great character in Tifa. Absolutely. I think everybody I think the whole of Final Fantasy VII and all of the characters got extremely elevated with the remake and rebirth, but also, like, yeah, Tifa in particular just really shines. You're still here? Okay, we're still here too, 7. Eustace hands down one of my all-time favorite Class 7 members. Yeah, he's got a lot of good character growth. Aerith felt aloof and just quirky. I liken her to Phoebe from Friends. Yeah, that's actually not a bad comparison. I'm gonna save. Remake made her great. Like you said, her connection with Tifa was great. Yes, but it felt like it got trampled on in Rebirth. Like, I don't know. It just... And I feel like that must have something to do with what she goes through, right? And how her memories are taken. So, yeah, I was a little bit disappointed because I was hoping for more of that, like, bond, and it really was more like her being like, fluff Tifa, and like, I'm gonna hit on the guy that I know that my bestie loves, which is like, that's not being a very good friend. I don't know. Anyways, shouldn't talk ship stuff here. Are they working on the music for the 3rd game? Probably. I mean, I don't know. But I would imagine. Yeah, I know, Bisquick. That's why I try to tread these waters lightly. Especially on stream. Perhaps this is a chance for me to take one of the horses out for a final ride before I leave. Eustace and his horse riding. That gives me an idea, in fact. Come with me. Huh? Where? Reen borrowed one of the horses from the Alberea mansion while Eustace rode another. Together they set off on horseback towards the Aurochs Canyon, with Eustace taking the lead. Huh? This is where we had our duel before, isn't it? Why'd we come out here? Oh, he wants to duel again. Let's do the duel! Draw your sword, Reen. I'd like to request another duel with you. Eustace? Do you remember what you told me during our field study here? You claimed that there was something honest about the way I fought. And that it was because I learned my swordsmanship from someone I trusted. I did, didn't I? My trust in my brother has not faltered. However, because of that trust, I fear that when the time comes to fight him, my sword will be hindered by hesitation. I dread the day that I will have to turn my blade upon my own brother. I'm not proud of it, but that's how it is. I can hardly blame you, Eustace. Anyone in your position would feel the same way. Perhaps, but that's why I'd like to face off with you, Reen. Whether I win or lose, I believe our duel will allow me to cast away my doubts. And through that, I should be able to better trust in my own convictions regardless of whom I may face. I realize that this is a somewhat selfish request, but please, this is important to me. Am I even allowed to say no after that speech? It's not often you ask for favors like this either, so sure, let's go. We were kind of talking about a related subject earlier. People have their likes, and that's fine. Oh, I completely agree. Okay? Like, I agree. However, the community around Ship Wars and Final Fantasy VII it's crazy. Okay? It's crazy. There are people who have been known to clip things streamers say and take them like out of context and then start drama on social media. It's an entirely different beast, and so I try to avoid talking about it too much in general. It's pretty obvious where my alliances lie, but I also think that it's completely valid and fine for you to have your own opinion and your own, like, shit. But, like, but I'm a Cloud Tifa Zack Aerith fan, and I always will be. So Rebirth was the most fun I've had in a game in a while. You were really going in hard on Rebirth. I know. It was my game of the year the year it came out. It's a freaking phenomenal game. I liked it way more than Remake.
Could you try again?
No, not you, Siri. Shut up. See, I like Remake more than Rebirth, but I'm weird and I realize this. Reen and Fee? Wait, no, that age gap. Really? What? Beyond Chris. What? What are you on about, Optimus?
Calandra _ gamer says, Siri, tell Mecha she's cool.
No. Hunk Nemi. Oh my god. Hunk and Ada. Leon and Claire. No, Ashley and Leon. There's a controversial one. We are a peaceful channel. Fee is 14, Rena 17, right? I just, that's very sisterly, that bond to me, but yeah, to each their own. To each their own. Hit me with all you've got, with pleasure. Thus, Rena and Uses began their duel, putting all of their strength into the battle. They cleared their heads of all distractions, their focus purely on trying to be the victor. And with that, the fight continued on until... adorable. No victor. It's a draw. I don't think I can move another muscle. Neither can I. Even in real battles, it's not often that I fight to the point of exhaustion. I have to say, like, the possibility of, like, Leon and Ashley becoming a thing is actually kind of cute to me. But, like, I don't care. I'm one of those people who, I know I'm in a minority here, but I'm one of those people who do not ship Leon with Ada at all. Like, at all, because I feel like that dynamic is pretty toxic, and Leon deserves better. But, that's just my humble opinion. I know that's the ship, that's people's main ship. Me, I would ship Leon with Claire or Ashley first. Oh, she's 15? Okay. I don't know why I thought she was 14. Okay. Yeah, it feels toxic. Thank you. I feel validated that someone else agrees. Usually people are like, no, Leon and Ada forever. Rosa, wait, what? You posted your quiche? Where? Food Hype? Oh my god, Rosa, your quiche looks incredibly delicious. Oh my god, I want some. Oh, I'm glad I suggested that for you. Because that looks... I want to eat it all. Wow, yum. Big yum. Leon does deserve better. He's been through a lot. I know. Ada's too cool for Leon. I think Ada's too cool for anyone, honestly. She just needs to be a single baddie. Like, that's... she's just too cool for school. I think it's because we can read each other's each other so well that we're able to fight to this point, really. Granted, I could see Master Ka-Fai and Viscount Arcade keeping it up the whole day without getting tired or bored. We're not them, but I still think we did pretty well for a couple of teenagers. Agreed. It was fun in our own strange way. Thank you, Reen. I feel as though now I can go forth and fight with the same honesty yet again. I may have been taught by Rufus, but it was Class 7 who helped me further develop my skills. No need to thank me. I'm just glad you were honest with me and asked. That was beyond awful. Oh my god! What? That was such a cute bonding event. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I love it. Afterwards, they somehow managed to summon up the energy to get on their haunches and return to Berea Hard. I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I did their link. That was cute. That was such a nice bro moment. I love it. This is his room. Look at his fancy little room. I like his little flower thing. It's a nice room. It's very noble. I would like this room actually. Look at this little table, the tea, and all the books. He's got a nice desk with the like flowers and the canopy bed. I would live in this room. Give me this room. Stop it. Rosa, your quiche looks so good. Ugh. Want it. Eustace is mellowing. Yeah. I like watching him grow. I should put everyone with everyone. That is a consenting adult, that is. Fair and valid. Leon, Tifa. Now you're getting into crack ships. The most common crack ship with Tifa I see a lot. I have a lot of mutuals somehow that really ship Noctis from Final Fantasy 15 with Tifa. And that's so interesting to me. I'm like, how do we get there? How do we arrive at that? Speaking of crack ships, like things that aren't ever possible. They both been through some shit, it's true.
I knew it would be you.
Homegrown veggies and eggs, what could be better? Nothing. Literally nothing. That sounds so lovely.
Did you come to listen to me whine and complain about you?
I know you didn't want me to save you, but you don't have to hate me for it.
I was just joking. I don't care what happens to me. Whether I live or die or get executed as a terrorist, what happens...
Girl, I need you to find a new reason to go on living.
Stop being so flippant about the whole thing.
That's not a ship I would make. Interesting. Yeah, isn't it interesting? Yeah, no. Noctis and Luna. Well, no, this is a crack ship. Like, so, like, if somehow their universes collided. Yeah, there's a lot of people who ship Noctis and Tifa. I don't hate it, but also I'm confounded by it a little, you know?
But you seem to be a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be.
It seems so random.
Well, it sounds like you're doing all right at least. That's good.
They are both victims of evil corporations. 'Tis true. Bisquick's really taking this crack ship and running with it. Yeah, it kind of makes me want to visualize them together. See how does that look for me? Two of my favorite characters from two totally different franchises.
My only complaint is that I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to.
How do you know you were going there,
But perhaps this is just how it was meant to be.
BRB now looking for the most cursed cracked. Oh no.
I wish I could tell you.
What are you gonna come back with?
You said you used to be a sister, right?
I don't know that Tifa would like Noctis much. He's kind of... Well, no, maybe. I was about to say he's kind of standoffish, but then think about Cloud. So is Cloud. So... Looks like our hourly ad break is about to happen, friendos. Just giving you a friendly warning, if you're not subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're gonna see some ads in a couple minutes. Those ads really do add up and help support the channel, so I do appreciate it. If you don't want to deal with the ads though, and you want to support the channel in a different way, you could always subscribe. That would skip those ads for you, but if not, no pressure, no problem. Just letting you know about the ads so you're not caught off guard.
You mentioned something about training over in Arteria too.
Oh yeah, I want to know about that.
I did. Though that training was a long time ago. That really takes me back.
So that wasn't a long... sorry. It wasn't that I didn't believe you, it's just...
Shit. I hit the button on accident.
I'll have you know I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country. Hard as that may be to believe.
Interesting.
I was so happy when I was first invited to join the church.
Tell me your lore, girl.
I doubt you'd know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it. The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments.
Okay, continue.
They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly. It made me happier than you could imagine to be recognized by people like that at such a young age. I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home, trained my hardest, and eventually became a squire.
She became a squire.
A squire?
Same as
As
Reese.
in a kind of knight? I thought you said you became a sister. Unless you're saying the church has knights too. Ugh, I'm getting confused now.
Anyone would be in your position. Their image of the church begins and ends with priests and mass. As it was, my days in Arteria came to an abrupt end. Just before I went out on my first mission, I got word of what had happened. I hurried back to Erebonia as fast as I could, but I was too late to do anything.
Lady Scarlet, I think you should get some more rest.
What? Hurry back to Erebonia for what?
I didn't mean to make you strain yourself.
You really are a softie. If you want to hear the rest, you'll have to come back another time.
I want to hear the rest.
So, if you're interested.
No.
It's hard to imagine someone going from being a sister to a terrorist, but that's just what happened. I'm still convinced that it would have been a waste for her to have died back there. I'm glad she seems to have calmed down for now.
Damn
I'll have
it.
to come back another time to see how she's doing.
Bruh, no. Give me more lore. I'm so curious. Fuck. So rude. Flow from Progressive Insurance commercials and mayhem from the Allstate insurance commercials. We're shipping insurance companies together now? Insurance mascots? Wait, who are you gonna ship the Geico Gecko with? The Geico Gecko and the duck from Affleck. Name a better ship than that, I dare you. Do it, you won't. Because you can't. Trails Rufus and Final Fantasy VII Rufus. They're both blonde, like, noble types. They're both blonde nobles who are the successor to their father's, like, fortune company / whatever. That's so interesting, actually. Even though you need a golden calculator to divide the time it took to look inside and realize that real guys watch Mecha stream on Twitch. Wait, what? Geico duck ship for the win. Best ship. Geico Gecko and Jake from State Farm. No, let's not. No, but he's a human. The Geico Gecko would never cheat on the duck from Liberty Mutual. Or I'm sorry, the Affleck. Sorry, that's not Liberty Mutual. Affleck. Pepe the King Prawn. What? Pedro Pascal. Who is Pepe the King Prawn? It's Roses by Outkast. Oh my god, I haven't thought about that song in 5 bajillion years.
Right.
What's the lore on the gecko? He traveled far and wide, all the way from the depths of Down Under to encounter his soulmate, the Affleck duck, on the set of a commercial. Oh, Pepe is from the Muppets. I don't remember who Pepe is. I used to watch the Muppets when I was a kid. I don't remember that one. Right, let's see. I need to go to Alouette Inn. Alouette. I don't remember the whole song, so I'm gonna stop there. Because it's French and I'm gonna butcher it. Gecko's name is Martin? Oh, well, there we go. I didn't know that he had a name. Martin? His name is Martin? Crikey. Martin. No, I'm not into geckos. I don't swing that way. Oh, I can go back in there. Okay. Oh, that's surprising. That's a surprisingly violent song. Really? Yeah, he dropped gecko lore in Discord. Pringles dude is named Julian. I learned recently. I didn't know he had a name either. He's just a Pringles guy. The Pringles guy always reminded me of the Monopoly Man. Wait, is it oh, what's it called? When we remember something from childhood and it's not actually there, like what is that? The something effect. The Mandela effect. I swear the Pringles man has a monocle. Like, I would stake my life on it. But he doesn't, does he? Because my brain is like, Pringles man and the Monopoly man would be besties because they both have mustaches and monocles. But I think that's one of those Mandela effect things. God damn it, I have to go back to Eustace's room. I forgot something. They don't have monocles? Shut up. Yes, they do. They both have monocles. I would stake my life on it. It's that Mandela effect. I know I'm not the only one. Sonic has an unofficial full name. What? He does? What is his name? Like Sonic Eugene the Hedgehog Hoggington? I don't know where that came from. Too much deep lore in the world. We live in a lore-rich environment. The Aflac Duck started out in Japan? What? I like how we're investigating the lore of insurance company mascots. It's a weird one to go off on. Oh, it's popular in Japan. That makes sense. I agree they should have monocles. Someone messed with the Matrix. Agreed. They should have monocles. They have monocles. Back in the day, everyone was Unventilated, complicated backstories for their brand mascots. In comic that is named on canon, they say that his name is Ogolv Maurice Hedgehog. What a name. Oh, you're in your school uniform, girl. I'm kind of, part of me wants to see her bonding event, but like at the same time, no. Wait, where? Oh, I'm wrong. I'm on the wrong dock. Unventilated? I was trying to figure out what you meant by that. It's like, what? Unventilated? Ogilvy? I never would have said it like that. Inventing. Okay. Ventilated. Reen. Looks like we caught you at the right time. Were you planning to go inside too? Oh, hello. What's wrong? You all seem flustered. Well, we got a message from the guy still inside the ship. Excuse me, sorry I have a cough. They said something's happened over in Crossbell. In Crossbell? Is the barrier gone? We saw the city covered in the blue barrier from where Corellia Fortress was, but it's not that, I'm guessing. Believe it or not, it's something even weirder. Is it the tree? We're planning to go get a closer look at it. Is it the tree? Do you mind grabbing everyone else still back in town and bringing them back here? We'll be getting everything eventually, everything ready for liftoff in the meantime. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll leave everything here to you. Probably all their offices were unventilated. That's why they invented such crazy things. No fresh air. Once everyone was gathered at Berea Hard Airport, they boarded the Courageous and promptly took off.
Up a rank you go.
Up a rank I
Here's a
go.
bonus from the academy. Well done.
All right.
I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Hey, I S'd it. Let's go. Course to the east, northeast is clear. All hands remain vigilant. The ship's approaching maximum cruising speed. We should be getting close to the fortress soon. Please get in touch with the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police. Aye aye, Captain. Oh my, I think I can see something in the distance. It's the tree. It's gotta be the it's Tria. What the? I'm getting some very strange readings here.
Crossbell now.
There seems to be something emitting light in the distance as well.
What in the world is that?
It's Tria! Oh my god. Oh my god, how cool! What the fuck? I love this.
I don't know.
That blue barrier that was surrounding the city before is gone.
But now there's something even more unbelievable in its
It's too
place.
easy of a pun. How could I not?
An azure tree?
An azure tree.
Yeah, it looks like a tree to me too. It's got all those branches coming out of it.
I don't think trees so vast even exist in legend. Never mind in reality.
You called in sick 10 minutes later, shit hit the fan in our systems. Woo! Dodged a bullet. Good for you. Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's something completely otherworldly about it.
Do you know what it is, Celine?
I wish
Tria.
There's nothing like that in any of the clan's legends.
What is your punch? What? What if you punch a hole in Pokemon cards? I mean, if they're commons, sure, why not? I wouldn't do it in like the alt arts or the SRs or anything. Oh, that's so cool to see, like, in Cold Steel, what's happening in Crossbell. What happens? You punch a hole in it. That's what happens. You devalue the card?
Now that's
You
damn
ruin the
impressive.
card?
It must be over 2,000 arch tall.
Oh, never thought I'd come face to face with something that big in my lifetime. Life's just full of surprises.
Oh, this is the very essence of beauty. So this is the fruit of the Azure Zero project, a testament to the power of human obsession.
Looks like everything did go according to plan. Not that any other outcome was ever a possibility with my illustrious lord lending a hand.
So that showed up as a result of that phantasmal blaze plan of yours? And you're planning on spawning something like that over here too?
What?
That we are. What you see before you is a miracle born of human hands, made manifest by the Zero Child.
Kia!
The end of the second movement is finally nigh. Let the preparations begin. This story's finale is bound to be one to remember.
Crow, I don't like you over there with Ouroboros.
Guess it's almost time to wrap things up. Wonder if it'll go how she and Campanella wanted to, though.
Shit, X-Fan, I ship it. That's the best ship. Especially in Trails. That's my favorite. Former Chancellor's office. Oh, Rufus, what are you doing?
Excuse us, Lord Rufus.
Oh, Hotbish. It's been a while. Where have you been, girl? I don't remember her name.
Well, well. If it isn't General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius. I had thought you were still on the Western Front. Might I ask what brings you here?
Do you even need to ask? First Ruhr, now Bereahard. The Eastern Front is collapsing as we speak. I see no reason for us to remain in the West any longer.
I wouldn't go quite that far, General. As long as the West remains well protected, Heimdall will not fall. As for Nortia and the elements which sided with Duke Alberea, they could always abandon their neutrality. The war is still ours for the winning. That hasn't changed.
An impressive analysis.
I'm sorry, maybe it's because I'm hungry, but I like glanced for a moment at her shoulder pad things, and my thought was, man, her shoulders look like McDonald's fries. Aurelia, okay. Hot fish? I said hot bish, not fish. Hot bish. She's definitely not a fish. You thought string cheese? It's so yellow.
Calendra_gamer says, Mecha eat PLS.
Hot bish. Aurelia with her McDonald's French fry shoulder pads. I want to eat them. Yeah, I probably should. I don't know. It's late. I shouldn't eat now. I'll eat tomorrow.
By the way, would you happen to know anything about that vast tree that's sprouted up in Crossbell? Is it even a tree to begin with?
I haven't viewed it from up close, but the pictures were like nothing I'd ever seen. It could be completely harmless, but it's likely causing Erebonians in the East no shortage of anxiety just by being there.
I quite agree, and that concerns me as well. Still, Duke Cayenne insists its appearance was planned. There should be nothing to fear.
Duke Cayenne knows about this shit? Stupid.
Really now?
I was aware he was affiliating himself with some suspicious society of sorts. Could the two be related?
Need to make dinner but I'm not hungry? You should still make dinner. You should still eat. I know it's hard to like make dinner when you're not hungry, but like just do it out of necessity for your body. Just make an egg salad sandwich or something simple. You know?
What happens behind the scenes is of no concern to us, I suppose.
Eat.
We are warriors. We live to fight on the battlefield.
Yes, I know. Were you not here when I was shouting excitedly about Tria a few minutes ago when we saw it, Calandra? You must have went AFK.
So, dear Chief of Staff, who is our next opponent to be?
Getting right down to business, I see.
Yes, they want to defeat the Huns.
I'd like for the two of you to defend the capital.
Still full from lunch? That's fair.
Your opponents are to be the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions, who will be advancing upon it within the next few days.
No!
Oh, is that so?
What? So they're risking everything in an attempt to take
welcome back,
Heimdall?
Calandra.
That is what I predict will happen, yes.
You're trapped on the couch avoiding the dishes. It's okay. You can avoid it for a little bit. Rest, relax, and digest. Doing dishes is good. Ellie, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hi. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you, my dear.
I think Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex will prove to be enough entertainment for the two of you. Wouldn't you agree? After all, only the best will do for the two strongest soldiers the Provincial Army has to offer.
I'm now eating chocolate hot cross buns. Wait, what's a chocolate hot cross bun?
All
I don't know what that
you
is.
win. You have my attention. The prospect alone has my blood boiling in anticipation.
I concur. Very well. We shall do as you say. This is sure to be a clash for the ages.
So we have hot cross buns in the sense of the song hot cross buns, do 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 hot cross buns. But I don't know what a hot cross bun is. Like we have that's how we learned how to play music when we were kids, right? That's the first song we ever learned. But I've never eaten a hot cross bun. Oh, Altina and the royal child?
I had no idea all this existed right under the palace.
Let me Google what a hot cross bun looks like. What? Oh my god, this looks yummy. No, we don't have these. I've never had one of these. Now I understand why they're called hot cross buns, though. There's actually a cross on them. What do you eat at Easter besides chocolate? Eggs? Ham? They're an Easter treat? I've never seen them. That's not something we have. A sweet spice brioche bun with a weirdly sticky white cross. Yeah, I see the sticky white cross. They look yummy. It's Altina, it is. America's so deprived. Yeah. Usually with raisins, gross. Okay, I'll do the chocolate one, please. Hot cross bums. 1 a penny, 2 a penny. Ham, yes. Ham at Easter, yes. Ham. That's very normal to have like a ham, like do a whole like honey ham or something. We do eat pumpkin pie at Christmas, or there's a lot of Christmas things though. That's Thanksgiving as well, but we have Yule logs, and I would love to eat a pavlova. I wish that would catch on here. You freaked out the southern hemisphere. I have, apparently. Deviled eggs, ham, in Easter ham, that's traditional. Gosh, Americans, help me out here. What's Easter stuff? Chocolate. Those are really the things I'm thinking of in my family. Yeah, deviled eggs are great. You're still getting over the whole burger thing. Mecca mentioned an egg salad sandwich, and I can't begin to guess what bread it's on. Usually, well, any bread. You can eat it on any bread, but usually white bread is pretty popular with an egg salad sandwich. Peeps? No, nobody fucking likes Peeps. Those are gross.
Dukayan, can I ask exactly where we're going?
Nobody likes Peeps.
There is no need to look so concerned, Your Highness. The place we are traveling to is to the center of this city. No, this country. And a place that governs a great power.
I'm scared.
It is where everything both ends and begins.
Oh, great.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Pavlovas are awesome.
Be careful of your footing. If you were to fall off the platform, you most assuredly would go splat and
Agree. I wish that would catch on here. Only egg we ate at Easter are chocolate eggs. No, a lot of times, especially with like Easter egg hunting, we'll boil eggs and dye those for the hunts, and we'll eat those too. People get fucking trashed on Easter, so I say booze. That's not something I'm used to. Any excuse to drink. You can't buy booze on Easter. You can't buy booze on Easter here either because it's on a Sunday. Well, wait. Not every state is like that. States are different. It depends on the state. Where I grew up, it was you can't buy it. But they would buy it beforehand.
Now, it won't do to frighten him. And I must say, I don't recall doing so ever being part of your duties.
Pardon me. I believe we're almost there.
Let's see. Not Raster. Easter food. Easter. Some have in a moment.
I've been waiting for you.
Alright, maybe I should be more specific and say American Easter food because this is not helping. American. Yeah, no, I covered the bases. Egg, salmon, chocolate. Okay, good. I didn't miss anything. Alcohol used to be illegal where I'm at. No booze except at restaurants. Whoa, were you in a dry county? Don't eat a raster. I don't even know what that is. I won't. Yeah, this track is nice. You been playing some Rivals a bit? Yeah, no worries, CZ. Enjoy Rivals. Good luck. Good luck in your games.
Vita Clotilde? The opera singer? What are you doing in a place like this?
Greetings, witch. I see that tree emerged successfully.
It certainly did.
And are we in like the equivalent place here in
All that
Arabonia?
remains now is to continue the preparations here.
Oh, great.
However, let me remind you that under no circumstance...
If you would, spare me. You've made yourself perfectly clear.
Are they gonna try to use Cedric the way they use Kia?
I am hardly enough of a fool to attempt to defy
Somehow?
commands from a witch.
What are the two of you talking about? And why did you bring me here?
Patience, Your Highness. All will be clear in due time. Oh my. Could this be it?
There's a robot attached to whatever that is.
What is that thing?
Oh, he's gonna use him as an awakener.
What's this feeling?
Marvelous! Marvelous!
Oh, great.
This is the legendary demon sent to wield 1,000 weapons.
Demon?
The Crimson Calamity, which was sealed away by Saint Sandlot and Drykos 250 years ago, and a fragment of the Great Power. The Vermilion Testarossa!
Vermilion Testarossa. Well, that's not good. That doesn't bode well for Cedric. Sweden has the same food every year. Oh, yeah, you've got the fucking... The herring. The pickled herring. What? You've got more. Those, like... There's one in, like, a mustard sauce, and there's one in, like... I was made to eat them. They were varying degrees of acceptable and unacceptable. I'll never forget that. Fish tomorrow, fish next day, fish. I do like fish, but like those, yeah, it was like a initiation. I was forced to eat them when I was in Sweden.
That's the name of the bizarre tree that appeared in Crossbell then?
Yeah, I found it out from the guild branch over there. Things still seem to be tense over in their direction. No one's really sure what it's for or what it can do. Don't think it'll have any direct effect on Arabonia, though.
I forget what the word was. If I saw it, what is the word for it in Swedish? Optimus.
Well, I suppose that's good news.
Still, people on this side of the country are
Oh, that's it.
understandably feeling uneasy.
Surströmming. Yeah. Something fishy about Optimus. Night, Zephin. Sleep well.
Yeah, people have enough to worry about without a giant glowing tree sprouting up from out of nowhere.
Right?
Anyone would start feeling nervous at the sight of such a thing.
At least it should keep Calvert off our backs for a while, right? They're as clueless as we are on what that thing is, and they're not gonna risk an attack before they know for sure.
Exactly. In a sense, it's doing the same thing for us the barrier around Crossbell City did before it up and vanished. It's probably the best distraction Arabonia could ask for about you.
Oh, is that what your bracer instincts are telling you?
It doesn't take a bracer to think that, Eustace. If Calvert were to invade right now while the war's going on...
True. The situation we're under is plenty chaotic as it is.
You don't even know the half of it, Alphen. Your brother's about to get, like, forced into awakening a demon or something.
All we can do right now is keep doing what we always have and gather information. I'm sure we can do something to improve the situation here, but we don't know enough to decide what that something is.
I'm with Gaius. Let's just take a deep breath and do the best we can.
That's the best attitude to have right now, too. One thing we could do is keep looking around for other Thor students. We could always use more help,
No
right?
thanks.
We still need more Cimmerian ore, too.
I don't want more Thor
Oh,
students.
that's right. And there are still more spirit shrines left to explore
Yeah,
as
let's
well.
do those.
Strangely enough, our best course of action is to simply continue doing what we've always done, albeit with renewed dedication.
That works for me.
Sounds like you've got things covered in the east, which means that all that's left for me is to wish you good luck. Take care of him, okay, Sarah?
What else would I do? And you take care of yourself, too. We wouldn't want anything to happen to you before you reunite with your dearest Carnelia, now would we?
The book?
Yeah. Would you just drop that already? Anyway, keep it up, guys. I'll be in touch.
Oh, there goes all my fun.
Sarah.
What was all that about? Toval's girlfriend?
It did sound that way. For further details, please consult a certain famous novel about a certain lovable scamp. Now certainly available in all
What?
bookstores.
Poor Toval. Anyway, we should probably get to work. The best place to start would be checking the latest requests from Prince Oliver.
Oh boy, more requests. My favorite. Missed opportunity. I think Carnelia was in SC. I need to like go on the wiki and just sit down and read it all one day. Okay, I'll read it. The trouble you helped resolve here in Legram has, shall we say, unresolved itself and continues to worsen. We believe the cause may again lie within Lahengrin Castle. Oh man. Let's contact Legram, Breaks Branch. I want to hold a concert to show people. Really? We're gonna do a concert. People tell Dick it's not all is lost. Help him start to heal. You'd be willing to aid me, class 7. I'm waiting for Elliot in particular. No shit, he's the musician. Okay. Do you remember the scenic views of Aurochs Canyon? The days we spent there? So in love. Wait, wrong letter. Anyway. Read, my good man. Oh. I've received word of a dangerous monster on the Aurochs Canyon path. Could you be dear and take care of it for me? Okay, what was so good? Oh, the first part of this? Wait, wrong letter. Anyway.
There's a request from Rosine about Keldic.
Yeah, if we can, I'd love to help her out.
Me too. It's the least we can do after all the market manager did for us.
I'm in agreement. We should try and help her if time permits.
Oh, Mueller gets on his... I miss Mueller.
Klaus also has something in mind for us, it would seem. And that being said, I think it'd be best if I were to accompany you for the time being.
I'd like to come along too, especially since we have the spirit shrines to worry about.
Damn it,
Of course,
okay.
Celine will be coming with me. You'll need both of us to get through the shrines after all.
That sounds fine by me. Thanks.
It's fine by me. I guess we're dropping Eustace
All right then, let's go.
For now. I would drop Elliot, but man, I'm just so used to having him for his arts. Oh, wait. Okay. Character notebook updated. We're updated. Alright. Let's see. Once again, perfect. Wait, it's my party. Oh. It's late. I'm just gonna do some airship stuff. Thank you for keeping me accountable. I'm just sad that it's Sunday, chat. I'm sad that it's Sunday because I won't see you again for a whole 4 days. They're sorted by height. That was unintentional, but you know, yeah, you're right. It's a perfect angle there. It's satisfying. I hate Sundays, y'all. I both love and hate Sundays. I have a love-hate relationship with Sunday. Sunday basically is the first day of my weekend because I'm off Sunday, Monday. So like, yay, I don't have to work. But also Sunday is last day of streaming for the week, and that makes me sad. Oh my god, Becky. Still okay. I know. Relocks and the 3 goats. Right. I have to talk to certain NPCs to update their like stuff. No, I don't want to talk to you again. I'm trying to talk to the man behind the counter. Thank you. Wait, actually talk? I don't. I feel like I just upgraded weapons, but okay. No! Do I have any? Not much. Always so broke. Ashbringer? Wait, is that the name of my sword? Oh, that's the name of Laura's sword. Let's go ahead and give her a sword. I can afford it. But now I'm broke. So broke. Always so broke in JRPG. Optimum sword. Wow. I don't remember these things. I was obsessed. I used to be obsessed with WoW, like back in the day, like a Burning Crusade, Lich King, Cataclysm era. I used to like spend so much time like on Wowhead reading lore while I was at work. But I have since forgotten like most. Like I've been out of it for so long. I just kind of let the information fall out of my brain and make way for other information. I broke. I'm dead. Dad, I need some money. I'm broke. Oh my god. The rage. The rage I felt. So follow the story, but my playing days are well over. Yeah. Well, at least you at least follow the story. I have no clue what's going on with it at this point. I used to be filled with so much rage. My dad was that kind of dad, like for real. Like he always said that, Dad, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. My name's Dad. I'm so bad. Take it down. I mean, I want to eat food. Well, I want $1 million, but you don't see me complaining. Fucking goddamn. That was my dad. No, my dad was not actually goofy. I'm sorry. He didn't talk like that. No. Who was she talking about in Crosswell? I don't know. Who was she talking about? I was not reading. I was just clicking. Did you hear the one about the giant pickle who was kind of a big deal? As long as there's a message to be conveyed, doesn't matter how you get it out, people will hear it. Oh, it has this one horse. Making Arthur's Round Table? Circumference. God damn it. Ooh, I want to play Blade.
Let's get started. Go on, draw a card.
I don't want to laugh at that. I really don't. I'm trying really hard.
Same score, huh? Want to redraw? After you, then. Same score, huh? Want to re-guess anyway?
Oh my god, you guys. No.
Same score, huh? Want to redraw? Same score, huh? Want to read after you, then.
Ooh, girl.
What? You can't do that. Bolt.
You!
Oh, now you've done it.
Huh. Oh, okay. That's what that does, huh?
Horse!
Oh! I have nothing. She's gonna win. Yeah, I can't. For the knight who was wounded already as a child, sir. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Let's see. Where's Instructor Marion? Oh, I need to go to floor 1. Okay. Ooh. The disappointed stare. Same with the knight who never talked about a subject directly. I hate you guys. I don't like this. I don't hate you guys. I don't like these. I don't like them. I don't like it. Please stop. No! No, I don't like it! Adifay, why? I am over these jokes. Thank you. Because I had to. Welcome back. I hope your clean-a-thon helped you to decompress. It's late. I'm surprised. Itchy, why do you always show up at like 4 a.m. right before I end stream? How does that keep happening?
Please, just leave us alone.
There was also a knight who loved steak. Sirloin. I hate you guys. I don't like these. I could go for a sirloin right about now, though. I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Guys, stop talking about food, you guys. Sage the dad jokes. I love a good dad joke, but these sir jokes, not my favorite flavor.
Calandra_gamer says, "Hi everyone, I'm Sirloin and I love to talk about food."
I rage cleaned a little too aggressively and tweeted my shoulder. Oh, I'm so sorry. Please rest. Put some heat or ice on it or alternate it. Ow. I hope the Advil will take effect soon. That sucks. Oh goodness, guys. This is a good stopping point, so I'm not going to continue. Because we have a lot of stuff to do now that it's the beginning of a new day. In the game, I mean. Yeah. No one shiitake about my fungi. He's the companion. I'll accept it because I like mushrooms. Oh, I do. Where's the void creature? I can't see. I think it's on my bed. These are literally glasses that only let me see, like, you know, up close. So if I try to, like, look over across the room, I can't. Raven has gone hard on the dad jokes, making up for lost time. Are you, Dad? They're literally computer glasses. They're meant for like being close to screens. So yeah, I can't see far away at all. In a world that's more shitty, this is a beacon of light that I treasure dearly. Thank you. Same. I appreciate that. Those kinds of things mean the most to me. Those kinds of words, those compliments. It's the highest compliment I can get. Thank you guys for being awesome. I love you guys too. I'll miss you this week. P.S. Mushrooms are the best. Completely agree. Mushrooms are like one of the best foods ever. Come at me. let's go show some love to somebody else. So we deserve to go give a nice warm raid to somebody. Right? Help me out here. I'm gonna miss you guys. I'll see you next week. Very much excited for RE. Those of you who get to play on launch day. No spoilers, please. We do have a spoiler-free Resident Evil chat in the Discord. So those of you who are playing RE and want to, like, talk about it. Wait, is it spoiler-free? Wait, do we have a spoiler? We have a spoiler one. Don't we? Hang on. Moment. Yeah, we have Resident Evil spoiler talk chat. So, if you guys are playing RE this week and want to gush to somebody about it, we do have a channel in the Discord called Resident Evil Spoiler Talk. I do just ask that if you do throw spoilers out, just, you know, do the thing where it blurs them out so people can, like, click on them and read them at their own discretion, because maybe you're farther than them. You know what I mean? So, just throwing that out there, letting you guys know that there's somewhere you should be able to, like, talk about it. Like, I'll keep you guys updated on, like, the delivery of my copy, whether or not I get it on time or not, and we'll kind of play it by ear. So yeah, as of now, the plan is to play, you know, Trails of Cold Steel 2 until we beat it, unless Resident Evil gets here, and then, in which case I will be taking a temporary siesta from Trails to play Resident Evil. So that's what's on the docket. Yeah, thank you, Rosa. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate that. If you want to do that, that would be great. Yeah, you too, Steezy. Y'all are everybody's beautiful people. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Y'all are the best. Thank you for the love and support. Thank you for all the lurking. Thank you for all the chatting. Thank you for just being y'all. Being you and being here and being awesome. As I say all the time, I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you guys, so thank you. Have a good night, everybody. Calandra, Bisquick, Brother Beats, Anna Faye, Optimus, Miss Boat, Steezy, Calandra, Anna Faye, Raven.
Snake, are you okay?
Ichigo.
Snake?
Snake! Alright, let's see where we're gonna go tonight. Hope everybody has a wonderful week. If you guys want to, like, you know, say hi and just, you know, chat throughout the week, or, you know, the Discord, do be there. I don't know why I keep plugging my Discord, but, you know, it is there. Let's go raid Hannah. We haven't raided Hannah in a little bit. Still playing Xenogears, looks like. That's what I want to play soon. When we beat Cold Steel. Cold Steel 2, I should say. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. My socials are linked. Thank you, Miss Boat. If you're not following and you want to follow me on my social media accounts, there they are. And it's Mechanical Queen on Blue Sky too. I need to update that command. There's my throne if you so choose to look at it. My birthday is in March. It is coming up, so I do need to add that purple stuff that Bisquick recommended, actually. Anyways, we need to talk about birthday stream stuff soon too, so let's not forget about that. I need to figure out what we're gonna be doing. Because that's gonna sneak up fast. It's already almost March. I can't fucking believe it. It's crazy. If you have my emotes, please copy and paste the raid alert that that my dear friend Calandra just put in chat. And if you don't, that's okay too. We have the Tomb Raid emote version. And I'm trying to do that right now, but I'm slow. There we go. The purple, like, they're the purple foam stuff for like back support in the chair, like the seat pillow things. That's what I mean. I'm sorry. Purple stuff sounds weird. Oh yes, Power Wash Simulator. Absolutely. I want to do that. That's a good idea. We're gonna talk mod chat about it. Well, we're gonna do. Anyways, I hope you guys have a wonderful week. Happy Resident Evil release week. Everyone, if you're going to bed, have a wonderful night. If your day's ahead of you, I hope it's freaking awesome. And yeah, thanks for being an awesome community. Thank you for allowing me to look forward to streams every weekend. Have a wonderful week, guys. Good night.